I fear the moist mob.
Wow.
What's up, you moist maniacs?
My name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Spin. 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 Spin.
I have a doctorate in Darth Plagueis, the Wise Studies, and wrote my thesis on the use of dichotomy inherent within the tale.
Spin.
Yo, what up, chat? What up, what up? How's it going, guys?
I was pre-successful.
How is it going? Good to see you. Good to see you, chat. Hello, hello. I'm back. I'm back. Sup, dork lips. Sup, dork lips. How's it going? How's it going? Good to see you there, Wimple. Earlier than usual today. I've actually been up for a while. I was just programming for the last, I don't know, about 6 hours or so, and just chilling kind of on my own. And then I was like, all right, well, shit, I should have been live a long time ago, but not Copium, that's Factium. I was programming. I said yo back out loud. Yo. Yeah, that's what you could feel the yo. I was not playing any Dota.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
I was not.
Drenched in sweat.
Would. I did not do any Dota. Good to see you guys. Good to see you. Sorry I wasn't here yesterday. had some crazy family news. You'll probably have a couple people stop by. I'll probably end up having to repeat it several times today, but it's not as bad as it originally seemed. Basically, what it came down to was my dad had a biopsy on some skin that was looking a little bit questionable, and it turned out it was cancer. But the good news is, it's like one of the if you had to have cancer, it's one of the least deadly cancers you can get. So it's like not super uncommon in older people, and it's a cancer that is so slow growing that there a lot of time whenever they find it on older people, they'll just be like, eh, and they'll just like let it be. Not the old, like a doctor will not even advise them to get it removed because it's something that they feel could potentially take so long to actually be deadly. But my dad is having it removed, and they don't know like the full details of it until I guess they get in there. But I think it's pretty safe assumption that it probably won't be anything too crazy, and it will just be something that they're able to kind of just cut out of him, and he'll be fine. My dad had skin cancer. It was tough going through it, but he made it out fine after skin grafts and treatment. Also, chat, !whip St. Jude if you haven't. Thank you there, chat. Thank you for the love. Yeah, luckily, I mean, I don't know much about anything skin cancer related, so I just had heard like from my mom that my dad had found out he had skin cancer. So then I was like, oh shit. And then, but after doing research and talking with my brother and stuff, and we found out a lot more information where it's like, okay, it's not this kind of specific kind. I forget the scientific name. It's got like Brussels in the name or something. It's like some specific. There's different kinds of skin cancers and stuff, and it was one of the ones that's actually like pretty common in older people. In fact, even Zerzo, I think he whenever I posted in the Discord, he immediately said, yeah, his parents had it as well and had it removed. So then after looking into it more, it's like, okay, as long as it hasn't spread or done anything too crazy, which apparently it takes a really long time, you'd have to have had it for it to be anything significant, then he should be fine. But again, it's all, it's one of those things where it should be fine. Statistically, the odds are in his favor big time. So I'm feeling pretty positive. About it. But thank you guys for all your kind messages and stuff yesterday, because it was just kind of like also it was kind of I was in a weird situation because
I really wish
basically
you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Basically I had just found out, I had found out like close to my stream start time. It was funny. You guys aren't gonna believe me. You're gonna be like, liar. No, I was up early.
Around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Yo, Dwiffo, thank you for the sweat bomb, dude. Appreciate you, Dwiffo. Thank you for the kindness. No, not lies. Hold on, let me explain myself. I was up early, and I was like, damn, this is gonna be the first time in forever that I wasn't like ultra late. I'm actually gonna be early to stream. And since I was early, I was like, okay, I'm gonna call my mom, see how she's doing, just because I haven't got to talk to her in a little bit. And then when I talk to her, after I get done talking to her, I can set up for stream and everything. So I called her up, and she was like, just talking for a bit, and she was saying, oh, she had some new medicine she had to take. And I was like, well, like, what's the medicine for? And she's like, well, I did some blood work, and I have diabetes, and so they have to take this medicine. I was like, oh shit. And that was bad news, right? So she's sitting there, kind of talking about it a bit. And I'm like, oh crap. And then as she's talking about it, she says something else like, oh, and then also we're waiting for your dad to get the appointment set up. And I was like, appointment? And she's like, oh, because he has to. She's like, I thought we had talked about this. I was like, no. She said, oh, because he had that biopsy. Do you remember that? And I was like, yeah. She's like, well, it came back that he does have skin cancer. And I was like, wait, what? So then like within like a minute period, it's like my mom's like basically saying she got diabetes and that my dad has skin cancer. And I was just like, what the hell is happening to you guys? Like, stop getting older. This shit is getting crazy. And so then it had me all stressed out. And goddamn mommy, I was like, what the fuck, man? And then so then that was going on, and so then I was just gonna let you guys know, like, health conditions, you know what, guys, I'm not gonna stream. But then I realized you know, like I was sitting there and I was trying to decide what I was gonna do, because part of me wanted to stream because it's like not like I'm not a doctor. I can't like all of a sudden cure them. So I wanted to do something that was fun and take my mind off things. But then as I was sitting around, kind of like emotionally, kind of go up and down, right? Because you're just like, damn it, my parents getting older and stuff. And anyways, I was just up and down. So after a while, I finally decided, I was like, okay, I probably wouldn't be very fun to hang out with. So then I just won't stream. But by the time I made that decision, my brother was streaming, and I was like, oh fuck, I don't think anybody has told him. So then I didn't want to tell you guys to be like, hey, my dad has like a skin cancer, blah blah blah. And then you guys like post in the bridge chat, not that you guys would do it mean, but being like, hey, sorry to hear that. And my brother would be like, what? You know, and so I was like, so then I ended up having to like kind of vague post of like, hey, stressful stuff going on. Like, it's I hate it when people do that kind of vague posting, you know. Things are happening in my world. There are things, and it's like, why don't you just say what the things are? But so anyways, I had to be kind of vague until, but even still, my brother, I guess once somebody said, oh,
dropping loads around this fucking house like a
I guess somebody said something along the line of like, because I just said, I can't remember what I said, like, oh, just stressful stuff going on in my world, so I'm gonna go ahead and take the night off, blah blah blah. So I guess somebody had posted in his chat saying, oh, Chase isn't streaming because he was stressed out. So then Britt texted me and was like, hey, everything okay? And I was like, yeah, it's no big deal. I just said, it's okay. I'll talk to you after you stream. So then, like, 5 minutes later, his Isaac run dies, maybe less, and I was thinking, did he do that on purpose? I don't know. I didn't ask him. And then he just dies in Isaac almost immediately, and then he goes, well, I'm gonna be ending stream now. And I was like, I guess he was. I don't know. I don't know if he was just played like shit or he purposely tanked it. But so then I called him and told him. And then that's whenever we were kind of looking stuff up, trying to find, because at that time all I knew was like, because I don't know a lot about cancer. All I know is fuck cancer, right? And so I don't know a lot of details about it. And so then he's like, he knows a bit more, because actually his wife, she's like kind of in that field. She's not a doctor or anything, but she does like oversees, like does like management. When I say overseeing, like she's in a management position for like setting up appointments and all that kind of stuff for people who have those skin cancers. So he knew a lot more information on it, and so we were talking about it, and I didn't know that the sign. He's like, which kind? Do you know what kind it is? Blah blah blah. And I didn't. I was just like, I just know it's skin cancer. And so then, you know, eventually talked to my dad, found out more details and all that crap. So anyways, it all turned out where it's like, yes, obviously skin cancer is never good, but it is like the least bad cancer you could have. So unless there was some kind of crazy spreading, it would all be fine. But yeah, anyway, that was a whole thing yesterday, and why it was like kind of vague.
Glad you're feeling better, man. Basal cell carcinoma is super treatable.
Yes.
Had friends and family treated for it. That's about as good as bad news can be, cancer-wise.
Yes, exactly. Oh, say, wait, was it basil? I was like, basil? I didn't know I don't know how to pronounce it. Yes, turnip. That was it. And so the only thing that kind of freaked me out a little bit,
Kinda good news.
After finding that stuff out, was it's like you know, the only situation that it really could be like very deadly is that it's like one of the slowest growing cancers. It would have to really, you have to have had it for a long time and all that stuff. And I was like, well, he's had it probably for a little while, but it's only been like, I think like a year or so. And then he has like another spot that is around it. So I'm like, is that the sign of it spreading? I don't know. So it should be fine. And you know, I'm not too freaked out. Googling stuff is not always the best. At times I was Googling stuff last night, and you get positive stuff. You're like, okay, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Then you read one thing and you're like, it's not fine. Everything's shit. But you know, the thing that really got like that chilled me out, I guess, a bit, was I saw how many people had like go through it. Like every day, tons of people, doctors do this kind of surgery of cutting this out, this cancer out. It's not one of those things where you have to like, most of the people are just older, and they either had like, you know, they were in the sun a lot, and you know, in their younger days or whatever, and then when they just get you just cut it out, and then they just go on with their lives. Like they just they have a wound that they heals up, and that's about it. They don't go through like chemotherapy or anything like that. So I was pretty relieved to hear that, and so I'm staying positive. I appreciate the love there, Carnage. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, I think it'll be one of those things that, you know, I'll probably end up mentioning back after he does it and everything, but I think it'll probably be, statistically, the odds are in his favor that the news will be, all right, that's it. It's done. So hopefully in like a week or two, you guys will hear me say, it was nothing. They cut it out and easy peasy. It's on his nose, so that was one of the things that, you know, had him, I think, a bit freaked out too, because I think they're like, oh, even if it's spread, I mean, just have to remove your nose. It's like, oh shit, like, oh. So, but hey, at least you'd be alive. Yeah, you can get some free rhinoplasty, exactly. Nose cancer is better than ass cancer. Yeah, I think that's a good deal. It's a good trade. That's where your dad. Oh, your dad had it too there. Welter's on his nose. Huh. He goes, it's probably because I have a bigger nose. It was always getting sunburned because he used to work out all the time, like outside, because he was a electrician. So he'd be working outside. His nose would get sunburned all the time. So when you get sunburned often, you're more prone to getting skin cancer. Hope he has a quick and easy recovery. My mom just had the all clear for her own cancer this week. Yo, well, I'm glad to hear everything turned out positive there, Mini Kitty. Nothing but love for you guys. Nothing but love. Yeah, anytime you hear cancer, it's just like, fuck, man. There's some really bad cancers out there, and I guess it got off easy on this one. Hopefully. Note to self: sunscreen is a thing. Yes, sunscreen is no joke. Be afraid of the sun. It is a ball of cancer at this point. Dad had something like that on his ear recently. Yeah, so again, like at the time I didn't really know anything, and later found out that yeah, apparently it's a pretty common one, is getting on the ear, and then people leave it sometimes for years, and in those cases, I mean, I don't know, I mean, I guess if you did it for like a decade or something, maybe they could get killed from it, but a lot of time what ends up happening is because they leave it for a couple of years untreated, sometimes they have to have their ear removed, but then it's like, they don't do like chemo or anything, they literally just remove their ear, and they're like, I mean, I would take losing an ear over a life, you know? But yeah. So I was learning about cancer stuff, I guess, yesterday. What a fun night, right? But yeah, I'm feeling pretty positive now. And the little fun thing that happened, because since I didn't stream last night, you know, I was like, I was just sitting around at night. I wasn't really like sleeping. I wasn't like, oh, time to get some rest because I'm not streaming. Kind of just stressing out, and then talking with my brother, and then my dad, because I had texted him, and he woke up at 2:30. He's on like the super old guy schedule where 2:30 a.m. apparently, it was exactly like 2:30 a.m. He woke up and he like texted back, and I was like, yo, he's like, I can't remember what I said. I said, hey, let me know when you wake up or something, and he said, hey, I'm awake, how's it going, or something, like, what'd you need? And I said, you want to have breakfast? And he was like, sure. And so we went to IHOP at about 3 a.m., me, him, and my brother.
So he wakes up just in time to catch you going live.
Hilarious, mind's eye. Hilarious. But yeah, so me, him, and Bert went to IHOP in the middle of the night. We were just sitting, it was literally just us and IHOP. You mean IHOB? I actually never even got one of the burgers from IHOP when they started doing that. Our place is open at 3 a.m. IHOP is like one of the only places, Maito. They do like the 24 hours. In fact, a lot of places that were 24 hours stopped doing it after COVID, you know, because, you know, pay has changed, and there's a lot of variables have changed since COVID. So they don't find it to be worth it to be open 24 hours. But IHOP is one of the few things around here that still is 24 hours. Denny's isn't actually, no lava. The Denny's around us is 24 hours on the weekend. But there's like 3 of them around us. All 3 of them. Well, one of them, it said 24 hours. This happened like, I want to say like 2 or 3 months ago. This one had 24 hours. And because Denny's was always 24 hours, right? I remember like growing up through high school and stuff, going with my friends to IHOP, Denny's, whatever, Waffle House. So me and my dad were like, oh, let's go to Denny's. We go into it, and this guy like immediately kind of rushes up to us and says, look, I'm the only one here. My waitress didn't show up today, so unless you guys are getting it to go, nothing I can do for you, something like that. So then I was like, all right. So even the one that says it's 24 hours, I don't know if that was just a freak thing or if that's like always how it goes. Of like, hey, you can get it to go, which I don't know. I wasn't really in the mood to be like, give me some scrambled eggs to go. So yeah, IHOP has been my go-to for any 24-hour related stuff. There's a 24/7 Subway by me with sus spinach. Dude, I mean, I would take a 24/7 Subway. I would like that. I mean, I'm not like the biggest Subway fan, but I like stuff that's open 24/7, so I at least have the option, you know. 1 million sweat deposit today? Yes, there will be a 1 million sweat deposit at some point today, so prepare your body. My aunt had nasal cancer, and they used some ears cartilage in the surgery, and she's completely fine now. Oh, that's awesome. Wait, dude, ear cartilage in the nasal cancer surgery? Fucking science, man. Hell yeah. Fucking science. Gotta love it. But I'm glad to hear it worked out there, Dare. 1 million deposit every day now. I'm letting these guys just roll out the sweat, and then we release DunkBot 2.0, and they're like, maybe I should have waited. then they're like, hold up now. What have I done? Do you realize what you've done? There will be a 1 million sweat deposit today. I don't know when. Let me see. Moving stuff around here, but yeah, thank you guys for all the love. Like I said, it ended up, you know, hopefully it will be kind of like a non-story. It'll just be cut out, good to go. But I'll keep you guys updated. And oh, if you guys remember, it was about 4 months ago or so, 3 or 4 months ago, my dad was having some other health issues that kind of had me stressed out at the time. It was completely unrelated. It was like, I don't even remember what he was going through. He's an old guy now, so he has new issues all the time. But anyways, he had seen a doctor about it, and they, you know, give him medicine. I don't remember his blood pressure, whatever it was. And that doctor then was like, hey, you know, you need to get this, like, you know, skin thing. You need to get a biopsy on that to get it checked to find out, make sure it's not skin cancer. So coincidentally, it's chained from a thing that happened, you know, months ago, and they just finally now got around to an appointment. I remember back whenever he told me about it, he's like, yeah, I got an appointment in January, like the end of January for it. And I was, at the time it was like October or something. It's like, how the hell is it? He said that was the closest appointment. So yeah, I guess maybe having one sickness saved him from another, possibly. What is this Applebee's shit? Dunklebees? Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. Applebee's actually is open late, so that's one of those places I kind of, I mean, I don't love it, but if you have limited options, all right, when it's like 2 a.m. Maybe 1 a.m. 2 a.m. I think they're closing. Sponsorship confirmed. I'll take it. All right, man, hold on. Moving some sweat around right now. Moving it around. I found out I had Crohn's disease because I had to get my appendix removed. Yo, hope you're doing all right there, to me. I think my dad also had his appendix removed, but yeah, I'm one of those lucky people that I haven't gone through any of these like crazy surgeries like a lot of you guys. I've been very lucky.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched.
I'm also kind of, to me, I'm like, I'm afraid of that situation where I'm like, if they take any blood from me, they're gonna be like, oh god, this guy has tons of diseases. He's sickly. I'm like, all right, just never go there for any reason ever, which I know is a very stupid perspective. Can't help it, man. Hey, Dunk, been watching your videos and VODs a ton recently and finally got my first win after 20 hours of Noita gaming. Been loving the content. After only 20 hours? Gifted, are you crazy? You already at your first win? What the hell is that shit? Congratulations, that's crazy. Yeah, we caught it super early because of it, so it's been pretty chill. Well, blessing in disguise, I guess. Blessing in disguise. Glad to hear it worked out for you there, Toomey. I do not have old man bald disease. I see you there, Zazzle. I see you. Actually, wait. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Strap in. Zazzlebar just dropped off 1,000,000 sweat. Here it is. Let me type in. Hold up. Hold. I think it's already working now, but let me just put this on the screen. I haven't even got stuff going. Zazzlebar's right. He's probably want to get some rest, actually. Another early 1,000,000 deposit going down today from good old Zazzlebar. He dropped off 1,000,000 sweat, and he's actually got a kind of a fun storyline behind his cosmetic, which I will explain in a moment, which I think a lot of you guys will, you know, kind of appreciate. It's kind of a cool story. Just give me one moment. If you want, here you can see there, right there. Zazzlebar with the 1,000,000 sweat just said, "We." Wee. So type it in now. You have 15 minutes starting right now. Let me get my timer going. Timer starts. Apparently I left the timer running from last time we were doing this, so that's my bad. Reset, start, there we go. I was off, but it was at 71 hours.
Are you going to set an actual countdown timer this time? JK.
Kind of stream do you think I'm running? We keep it jank around here, Mind's Eye. You know that.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
Drenched in sweat. Give me one moment. I'll give you the story behind Zazzlebar's Happiness Island shirt that you will receive if you type in. Oop, let me move all this. Sorry, I'm clearing out the sweat real quick. Clear it out. All right, we're all cleared out. Now we can turn on these. And boom. So if you don't know how to type Zazzle's name, it's right up there, Zazzlebar. You have 14 minutes to type that. You'll get the little event cosmetic of the day. We haven't even done the first shop yet, but I won't. Well, I'll probably open the shop while it's still going on. Now that I think about it, don't think it's that unreasonable. 14 minutes. Yep. No, not 14 minutes. 14 minutes. You heard me. You heard me. Thank you for all the subs. I got to go through those. I'm running behind. If I seem a little out of it right now, it's because I feel like, you know, last night, like researching all that crap gave me like a stress headache.
All right,
but
chat.
then
You have 14 minutes. Ugu it up for 14 minutes.
So then after dealing with that crap, then today I woke up like way earlier. I woke up at like, I don't know, many hours ago. And I was like, I'm gonna be, don't chat, no, don't you start with me.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Since I was up early, I wasn't ready to hop on stream just yet. So then I was programming, which is I think was a poor idea, because then I was like, now I feel like I have like kind of like a migraine or some shit going on.
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
So yeah, stress the day before, then programming and bug troubleshooting today. It was not a good call. It was okay. When I say programming, you know, I mean asking ChatGPT what's wrong with my code and then copy pasting. But that's still programming. How many lines did you write? I don't know, like 100. I have no idea actually.
It's time to stop.
Not Dota 2.
It's time to stop, okay? No more.
No more. So let me show you today's event cosmetic and the storyline behind it. If I can get this open correctly. Okay. Today's cosmetic is a shirt, like the event cosmetic that's going on right now is this shirt right here, which I haven't typed it in myself apparently. So it's a sweatshirt. All right, I could always update it. The name was already kind of long, so I thought maybe just because his t-shirt was originally how it was labeled in the thing. Zazzlebar, appreciate all the lurkage, by the way, man. Appreciate you. Let me type exclamation mark Zazzlebar real fast so that I can get my cosmetic. So this cosmetic right here, the Happiness Island sweatshirt, holds a special meaning to Zazzle. And so that's why he selected it to be his event cosmetic. So let me... Where is it? So... where's the web page? I think it's this one here. Boom. In the Grand Theft Auto category extensions for speedrun.com, we do have a meme category for Grand Theft Auto. This is called the sweatshirt speedrun. So there's Zazzlebar right there in the #1 spot. He's been there for 5 months. Second place 7 years ago. You know, it's a pretty heated category. Pretty steep competition. I mean, look at this. Number 12 was 3 months ago. So there's some competition. But yes, Zazzle dominates the meme category. Wait, what is this here? What the hell is this? But yeah, so I guess he has this, he has a special connection with this Grand Theft Auto meme run, and so he the cosmetic for the Sweatling is tied to his meme speedrun record that he holds. So yeah, basically Zazzlebar is a god gamer. Can we watch the run? Sure, we can check it out. Let's let me mute this first then. It's 2 minutes and 29 seconds long. Check it out. Full screen this here. What the hell's going on here?
You want to see me do it again?
I think that was in the
EII have turned
Let's to that place on Mohawk. He's just up the road. I'll let you know when we're there.
I'm a Grand Theft Auto noob. I have nothing I can comment on.
Man, stop that. I'm going to puke.
I have no idea if what you're seeing is very impressive. If you're like, how is he doing that?
Why don't you show me around the city? Fucking terrorists! What? Terrorists! There's been a beach scare and you can't go across the bridges so good. You without the visa, I would stay in.
Does he need that police car? Did I take it? No, he's just...
Everyone like us does.
Oh wait, no he did. Strategy. Strategery. Maybe? This driving is insane. How does he do it? Oh no, he did. It was strategy. Was that a strategy? What is that? What was? Okay, okay, a little bit of violence. This is the Grand Theft Auto I remember. It's all strategy. Oh, there's what's up there, Crabble. So Zazzle did properly credit you, but you've never interacted with the sweat system, so I didn't have you in the database. So I couldn't. So right now it's credited to Zazzlebar as the artist, but if you end up, you know, getting a little Sweatling or anything like that, I can move it over to your name. It's no big deal. It's just, yeah. I want to make sure you knew that Zazzle didn't just scam it like, I made this. Is this amazing? Are you guys impressed right now? No way he got the helicopter. Okay, apparently this is insane. You got baited. This is nuts. Database? It is a database, damn it. This is Pog AF. We've almost watched the whole speedrun. It's almost done. Seems like a proper landing.
Oh, banana!
Oh, banana. And that's it. That's it. Like, that's his runtime. Right there. Apparently he's a god. Were you guys impressed? Is Zazzle actually a god? This category is some Florida man level shit. I mean, it's a meme category, but when you look at some of the times, I mean, it looks like there's been some steady improvement all the way up to Zazzle's 2 minutes and 29 seconds. I mean, scroll back. I mean, some of these are ridiculous. 4 hours, 55 minutes. I don't know what the hell. 1.5 hours. So it goes 55. This is where it starts to look like it's kind of real. 5 minutes, 33 seconds. And then, yeah, just a steady climb from there. And then Zazzlebar at the peak. I got that Amazon data center job, by the way. Oh, congratulations there, KM. That's awesome, dude. Fantastic news. I hope everything works perfectly for you, my friend. Congrats, man. That's exciting.
Hey Dunk, I typed. Quoth within the last 72 hours, but didn't receive my cosmetic. Can you please look into that?
Yeah, I'll definitely top priority. I'll look into that. I got a lot of subs to read out here, so let me go through them real fast. We had what was it? Notre Dame, and Dwiffo were our both 5 gifted subbers of today.
Yo, man. I'm glad things are okay-ish for you if there's a word for things.
Yeah.
I'm really glad you were able to take the time to talk to your dad and fam about everything.
Yeah.
Never an easy thing seeing family go through that. Wishing your dad nothing but the best dog DNK hug.
Oh, thank you there, Walnut. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Yeah, it's like I learned a lot. That way in the future, if I ever hear skin cancer again, which I mean, apparently it's decently common, so I'll probably hear it again, I can immediately not be as freaked out and I'll be more knowledgeable on the topic. Unless they say it's some other kind of skin cancer, in which case then I'll be freaked out because I'll be like, oh shit. The other ones I don't know about. I just know about that one. Let me move this over here. Sorry, I'm moving stuff around real quick. Move this here. It's usually no big. Yeah, like when I first looked it up, it was like, okay, I was just looking up general like skin cancer, right? And it's like, oh, it's fine unless it's this form of skin cancer, in which case it is very dangerous. You know, it's a like 30% chance of survival. I was like, oh fuck. So I had to find out like, you know, what kind is it and all that. Like when I first talked to my mom, I didn't ask all those details because I didn't know what there was to know. But a little more knowledgeable. Also, stay away from the sun. Dan's Gaming lost his mom to skin cancer a few years ago. If they detect it early, it's no problem. And also, it varies quite a bit. So that's why I learned too. Like, there's like the melanoma, which is really deadly. Which most likely, if you've heard a person that has, you know of a person that's died to skin cancer, it's probably in that realm. This one is like a different kind. This is one of those that they're like, hey, that mole looks suspicious. Fucking cut it out of you, and then they're like, all right, you're good. So I'm hoping that's how it goes. That's at least what I'm picturing. I guess I'll keep you guys updated. Yeah. See, Dragoonies are. Oh, the fact that some of you guys are already so knowledgeable on the subject has me a little concerned because I'm like, oh shit. I guess some of you guys already been through this shit. Now in the future, I can be like you guys and be like, what kind are we talking about here? But when I heard it yesterday, it was just like, oh shit. I heard the word cancer. I am petrified. Skin is overrated. Yeah, who needs it? Who needs it?
Please Dunk, I have a flesh-eating virus and the only cure is an NFT shop. Shoot me up, Doc. I've only got 60 seconds before my ugu comes out of my ayaya and then all I have left is butt friend.
Alright, see, I was tempted to open it, Omni, and before you got all weeb on me over there, and now I'm scared. Now, I don't know if you deserve it. The humane thing may be letting that 60-second virus kick in and just end your suffering. Much love to you, Dunk, and your family. Glad to hear it's not too bad. Yeah. It seems like it's going to be, hopefully, you know, I'm going to say positive. Should all be easy. Simple stuff. You know what the one last negative thing, though? When I was asking my mom, I was like, okay, so which insurance? Because apparently the holdup for getting him into the surgery, you know, this surgery, like we just, you know, cut out that little, that whatever whatever parts they feel they need to cut out so he can be cancer free. And she goes, we got that United one. And she's like, I forget the full name. The one, you know where the CEO got shot? I was like, yeah. She goes, that one. I was like, all right. Like, oh shit. Like, hopefully this new CEO is a little more concerned. Hopefully he's a little more like, you know, pick up the pace a little bit. Get some people some help. Was it most? So I don't know the detail on the surgery. I don't know if they've, like, in my dad's paperwork, I don't think it said the surgery. It just was the results of his biopsy. And they're still trying to do the scheduling of the surgery, but you have to wait for the insurance to respond. So I don't know the details of it yet. All right, let's get ready for the show. I literally just woke up and saw the cosmetic open 9 minutes ago. Instead of thinking about claiming it from my phone, I jumped out of bed and got on the PC. It's faster that way. You can type quicker. Makes perfect sense. I'm going to go ahead and open the first shop of the day, but remember that this Zazzlebar's 1 million sweat deposit, which he added in his Happiness Island sweatshirt into our cosmetic system to celebrate his meme speedrun victory, it's going to be locked up soon. So make sure you type this, exclamation mark Zazzlebar. And if you don't even know how the system works, if you're confused, Crabble, you should type it as well. If you're new, it could be your first day ever here. Just type that in, and then you can figure it out later how the system works. Just know that after this 15 minutes are up, we lock up the cosmetic. It never returns ever again. So it's one of those things that just grab it and you can figure out the details later. Don't worry about it. Once you have it, you don't lose it. So you could literally come back to the channel a year later and be like, oh, this is how the system works. And it would be there waiting for you. I see you trying to troll people, DunkOrSlam, and how dare you, right as I was opening the shop anyways. So it's kind of funny that Zazzlebar had a shirt as his event cosmetic, because we also have a shirt in the shop. So everybody's getting just shirts for their sweatlings today, which we don't have a lot. You know, it's always nice having a variety of clothes for the sweatling. I think it's a sign that everybody should put on some damn clothes around here. Another t-shirt. This one right here is the Steven Universe shirt, which is Steven Universe. It's like it's a show, Steven Universe. This is the third piece to the set that Snecky made. So there's a hair, a face cosmetic, which is like a smile, and an outfit. It's a 3-piece set made by Snecky. Thank you, Snecky, for the awesome Steven Universe set. Appreciate you. Cover the nips day. Yeah, exactly. Put on some damn clothes day. I hope it's as easy to get rid of as your Deathless Month streams. Hilarious, QZ. Hilarious. Couple upcoming game trailers, and Chase, check this if you're in the mood to watch. Expedition 33 and Doom Dark Ages. Wait, why are there... did something happen today that there was new game trailers? I was in my own little world today. What went down today that made these new game trailers drop? Some Xbox event. Oh yeah, you guys had... somebody had said Silksong announced at the Xbox event, Copium. So that was the thing they were talking about. I see. The Xbox showcase. Well, I'm gonna assume that nothing got announced with Silksong. I'm gonna assume the Copium was real. Yeah, it seems that way. You guys, it's got a little clown face. Hold up, let me move some stuff here. Move this here. I kind of want to see these trailers. Let's watch them, chat. Let's see what these game trailers are all about. And then, whenever... actually, you know what? Let's lock up Zazzlebar's 1 million deposit. I think the timer is up. It is past 15 minutes. Let's lock up the cosmetic, and then let's watch this trailer. React streamer. I want to see the trailer. I don't know what the hell Expedition 33 is, though. I don't know if it's like part of a series. I'm just learning about it, but I'm still interested. Zazzlebar's cosmetic. Let me lock it up. Hold on. There's a couple people typing it last moment. I see you. Crabble says lock him up. Look at this. He's the new guy's already harsh. You know what? You're right. I need to be more harsh with the community. I let them get away with murder. Is it okay to watch the trailer if you haven't played Expedition 1 to 32? Is this the 33 in the franchise? Oh shit. The 33rd of the franchise, the Expedition franchise. You already mute us multiple times a day. That's for your own benefit. That's to help you guys. I still haven't read the subs. Is it lock? Yeah, there we go. All right, let's check this out.
Rated mature.
Rated mature. Chat, please be mature.
I've been having nightmares.
Otherwise, mods will have to ban you.
Being out here isn't what I expected.
Legacy can take many forms. Learn from the ones who came before.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
Wait, I hear something.
Person have 2 peg legs?
Wait, I hear something.
They're dual wielding peg legs? Alright. Oh, it's like a puppet. I see. That was good. I guess the upper body did look kind of scarecrow-like.
Get ready.
Oh shit, hold on, that's kind of cool.
Is that a Chestrel?
I still can't believe they exist.
To what do we owe the pleasure of your company? I just need foot. Just owe the pleasure of your company. I just need.
Sorry, I thought there was a glitch, but it was like a leaf flew by at the top corner. I was like, did they just have a glitch?
Foot. Aha!
You can turn into a Levron.
People love seeing numbers pop. They love big numbers.
Bonjour, mes amis.
Bonjour.
Across the sea? Bulger said you could help?
All right.
Buongiorno.
Ready to sail like a snail.
This is a much
The
better
hell
way
is
to
that?
travel.
Huge dumpy. I was wondering. I was like, what?
Firing.
We're gonna take down the painters, just the 3 of us?
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
There's some face blood. April 24th. I mean, there's a chance that could be the day DunkBot 2.0 comes out as well. It's a chance. It's in 2025. 2 out of 10. WZ, you weren't impressed? I thought it looked interesting. I mean, it wasn't enough that I would be like ultra hype, but it looked pretty cool.
My friend.
My friend.
I still can't believe they exist.
Look pretty cool. Look pretty cool. The numbers popping. That's where they get the gamers right there.
You can turn into a Levron.
Can't decide if I like the way they made those numbers pop. I mean, I like the numbers popping out, but I mean, like the UI, how they designed it specifically. But it's no Noita. Okay, let's be real. Everything is at this point. All game developers are fighting for second place because Noita is always going to be number 1, and they just have to accept that. That's the world we live in. You don't like the numbers at all? You mean in general, or specifically the numbers how they have it popping up here? I feel like it looks a little off visually.
I read the script. I know DunkBot 2.0 is dropping on April 4th, 2025 at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
You know, until we get there, we can't know for sure. Asterix could be right. You hate all numbers? You're anti-numbers? All right. What else did we have? We had that one, and then what is this? One more one more trailer to look at. All right, well, chat, this is a picture in a game. I'm pretty certain, yes. It's got a UI right there, so unless they had those glasses on, they had a UI to the world. That doesn't actually exist. Don't go getting your hopes up. All right, what do we got here? It's Master Chief. This one is Doom, the Dark Ages. God of War with guns? Uh-oh. You're gonna get people worked up.
Engines online.
Did it just turn into Pacific Rim at the end there, where you just climbed into like a massive machine? Fought some mega monster? The Pacific Doom. Huh. So I take it you guys are more hyped for the Doom trailer than you were for the Expedition 33. May 15th, also a day that some people are expecting to see DunkPod 2.0. It's another possibility. Of course, yeah. No story game better. Uh-oh. Definitely more hype for Doom than Noita. All right, now you're trolling. Now you're just trolling. So were those like the best two trailers of the Xbox
I really wish you guys could see this
showcase?
Guy right now. He is drenched.
Nothing else too crazy went down. It's Doom, bro. It's Doom. This looks like Noita. What's up, Chappelle? Yo. I got some subs to read out here. Hold up. Let me get through these subs real fast. Let me get through this. Rip Xbox if so. I mean, it's just for, you know, this year, right? Like, it could be more coming out. It's Dunk is February 31st, 2025, one of the days that DunkBot 2.0 could be here. It's definitely a possibility. Wait, no, that would just mean, if I say that, that's people thinking that it will never exist. No, that one's not possible. All right, where were we? Mind's Eye, thanks again for the raid, my dude. I don't know if I got to properly shout you out before. Schmamron with the 34-month resub says, hello, who is this guy? Does he stream Noita? Oh, we do. I'm only just an hour behind your sub, and eventually we will be also playing Noita. It's coming up, Schmamron. Lampus with the Prime 5-monther. Good morning. Good morning, Lampus. If you haven't fallen back asleep.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Avowed comes out next month, although they didn't release a new trailer for it. Kind of surprised. I always feel like, you know, these game companies these days try to milk the hell out of the hype. You know, they'll even release a trailer where you pretty much see a lot of the same footage, just in a different order, and they're just trying to keep that hype going. I'm one of those people that I like to find out about a game the day it's released. I mean, it's kind of cool, I guess, getting to see a trailer for a game and get excited, but I also hate the anticipation. I'm just like, I want it now. I don't want to wait. Oh, the Scientist with the 5-monther. Thank you there, Scientist, for the 5 sweaty months. Appreciate you.
He is
Thank you. Ninja Gaiden 2 Remastered also released the same day, which was cool. Ninja Gaiden 4 was announced too. Let's see. I actually don't know shit about Ninja Gaiden. I've heard of the name. I know the franchise, I guess, but I don't know anything about it. Classic Nintendo hard NES platformer. So This is on the original NES, the first one, and we're just now getting the fourth one. Dang, they really got some time in between those releases. The light.
Several years.
Ain't that the game that makes you want to rip your dick off in frustration? Oh, okay, that's Ninja Gaiden. Okay, I remember this. No, I never played it myself. I haven't experienced that.
Years ago, the Dark Dragon, youngest.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Wait, Ninja Gaiden 1 through 3 are on the NES? There are 3D Ninja Gaiden games too. Okay, so they did that shit where, you know, Ninja Gaiden 4 doesn't necessarily mean it's only the fourth one.
The plot was ultimately thwarted through the efforts of a sole ninja. However, the Dark Dragon's husk remained.
Neo Tokyo Cyberpunk.
Fell an endless downpour
I feel it.
of cursed rain. The abandoned Tokyo continues its struggle against chaos to this day.
Sounds like a badass vibe though to me.
Infiltrated the facility. Commencing mission.
We're getting gameplay. Okay, hold on. That was kind of badass. Let me go back. I wonder if that's a cutscene kind of kill or... No, it looks like it's a regular one you can do.
No escape.
But not all enemies get their limbs chopped off, it seems. Holy shit, that's bright. My eyes are fatigued from programming today.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
This is it.
I can't tell if that's...
Ryu Hayabusa.
Was that furry bait? I thought I saw like a fluffy tail, but I don't know if it's some kind of Frankenstein. I don't know what the hell.
This is it.
I don't know. I don't even know what that is.
Ryu Hayabusa.
Were you aroused?
Whatever your clan is,
maybe. Don't judge me.
So you've come, Raven.
Back off, Hayabusa. I will execute my mission.
Okay. Looks like a parkour platformer without the parkour. What the hell? What a description. Game Pass, Xbox Series X/S, Steam, and PS5. Fall 2025. Some say also DunkBot 2.0 with the same release date. Gotta wait and see. Dunk, we all know the real furry bait around here is you, Uwu.
Gentlemen.
All I'm saying is game devs have been just baiting in those furries with a lot of their games. Do you not remember the Baldur's Gate trailer? You telling me that wasn't furry bait?
Now you fucked up.
They knew what they were doing.
Now you fucked up. You have fucked up now.
Hold on. Lampus, Dwiffo gifting a sub also out to F Cancer. Dwiffo, thank you for the love. And yeah, I saw some people hopping in. Yeah, it's so far, you know, nothing has really changed other than I've gotten more informed on the topic, which is basically my dad got a biopsy done and they said it was skin cancer, but it's like one of the least dangerous cancers you could ever have. It's a very slow cancer, so apparently whenever they go in to cut it out, they'll know more information. But it's one of those things that hopefully they'll just be able to cut out, and then that's that. Apparently, a lot of people do this surgery all the time. Happens to a lot of older people, especially. And yeah, so it is statistically likely to be not a big deal. So that's what I'm hoping. Everything will just go smooth. And I'll keep you guys updated. Dunk would remember Baldur's Gate. Okay, hold up. I know you're wanting to make a bald joke there, but you do remember that trailer, right? You do remember that shit. That was definitely furry bait. I'm not crazy. Red Eye with the 7-monther says, much love to you and your dad. Aw, thank you, Red Eye. Appreciate the kindness. Thank you. Again to Notre Dame, to the 5 gifted, my dude. Appreciate you. Knight with the Prime 7-monther. I wanted to let you know with this sub. My mom's name is Stacy, which makes you my dad. Hi, Dad. Also, you have 390 more children. What? What? Hold up now. I have no idea what you just said. I'm going to wait for the DNA results. We're taking this shit to Jerry Springer. That'll be where we get the true conclusion there, Knight. Till then, I don't believe you. These are lies. I thought there was a Stacy's mom joke coming. That's what I thought too. When he said, my mom's name is Stacy, and he said, which makes you my dad. Hi, Dad. And I was just like, hold up. Because Stacy's mom is... Well, wouldn't that be Stacy's mom, not Stacy is the mom? I'm just confused. Jerry is dead. Come on, Frank. Too soon. Too soon, you monster. No Lava with the 36-monther. Thinking about you and Daddy Dunk, DNK love. No Lava, thank you for the 3 years of kindness and the kind words as well. The kind loving. I don't know if it makes you feel better, but my dad has had skin cancer twice. He's irresponsible and never wears sunscreen, and it's been a one-off thing both times. It's scary, but aside from the scar afterwards, it's fine. Yes, so I've been hearing a lot of those stories, which is like a good thing. I'm like, yes. Statistics, like, sounds like there's a lot of people have that same story. Oh yeah, I got told I had skin cancer, went in. The surgery took like, an hour or two, and they were out of there. So I'm very hopeful now. And last night though, I was like a little bit freaking out because I didn't know anything other than cancer bad. Pretty much all my knowledge. Check my last message. The one that just said he's bald, or the one before that? I redirected DunkOrSlam.com to the American Cancer Society page for self-examination. Oh shit, that's actually kind of wholesome of you. What the hell? Well, there you go, you guys. KM using DunkOrSlam.com for good for the first time in the history of its existence. I'm proud of you, KM. I'm proud of you. Saving lives. But no, for real, if you do have anything on you that's like, hey, you should get that checked, do that shit. Get that shit checked. Don't put off. Australian here, my dad's had that mini cut out. It's not funny. Still trucking. Wait, had that mini cut out? Wait, what do you mean that many? Just many times he's had to go through, and they're just like, oh, you got it again. How many times is this guy getting fucking sunburned? But I'm glad to hear that. Sounds like he's doing all right. Dunk self-exam stream win. Self-exam stream. I'm going to leave it to the professionals. I have this weird thing between my legs with 2 lumps below it. I got it cut off just in case. This is why we can't have serious discussions. God damn it. Focus up here, chat. What the hell am I reading right now? Better safe than sorry. Reiniger, oh god. Oh shit. But yeah, anyways, things are going good right now in my world, other than just I'm a little bit sleepy right now because I was sitting around programming and stuff today, and just being a chump. But let's get ready to play some Noita. KM over there doing good with his meme URLs. Those little cat noises, ignore them. Move this here, move this here. Sorry, G-Slide, I got you next time. I got you. Withrow says that's a lot of coke. Yeah, the bot got, the AI got carried away with the cocaine, that's for sure. We finished reading out these subs, and then we can play some Noita, yeah? We got Knight. We got Restless Tornado with the 16-monther. Says another one. Another one. Thank you, Restless. I appreciate you for another one. Swamp Ape with the 14-monther. Just beat the Sun Quest. Thanks for the tips and help. Feels good, man. Yo, congratulations. I hope that the crown is showing up properly on your character. If something happened and it's not, feel free to ask in the chat. I mean, I had mine bug out the first time I did it. Noita can be a little funky with that, but congratulations with the Sun Quest. For anybody who's a noob and doesn't know, once you've done the Sun Quest, a gold crown should appear on your Mina's head for forever. For all your future runs. That's not an AI song, it's a British band, I believe. Wait, what? The 7 Lines of Coke one? Really? What? That's some weird shit. All right. That's an impressive amount of lines.
That a normal Friday? What's everyone yelling about? DNKHUH.
What up? That's a normal Friday for you, Walnut? Goddamn, dude. You gotta pace yourself. Where were we? Jakes with a 5-monther. Appreciate you, Jakes. You too there. Panda Propaganda with a 6-monther. I appreciate you sweating, my friend. Panda, Jakes. We had Sigmantium and Walnut and Omni throwing out bits. Delruff with a 30-monther trying to do a deposit, actually. Delruff, I hope that you actually did the deposit correctly afterwards, because the purchase, I should say, because it doesn't work through subs. Just so you know. Kind of a little bit late, but Delruff's just laughing. Oh, hopefully I didn't screw you on that one, Delruff. I learned. I'm sorry, Delruff. Wobbly with the Prime 5-monther. Dear Mr. Orslam, you have been selected as the winner of your very own Bezos Bucks. Type ! redeem in chat to redeem your 2 Bezos Bucks before they expire forever. What exactly is a Bezos Buck? Should I be concerned? I feel afraid. Guy named Kenny, thank you for the brand new Prime. Thank you for the kindness there, Kenny. A new primer in the community. Sienna with the Prime 4-monther. Just feeling sweaty, Sienna. I appreciate you. Thank you for the 4 months of Prime. Spicy with the Prime 12-monther says, appreciate you, Dunk. I'm super excited about your Applebee's deal, and I miss when you played Noita. My Applebee's deal? What are you guys on about? What are you guys talking about? Okay, focus up. Ling with a 26-monther. Is it just me or is it hot in here? I mean, you know. I am looking pretty good, you know. I understand that, you know, I'm giving off this kind of, you know, overheating vibes. I'm hot is what I'm trying to say. All right, I get it. Also, I didn't shower today, so I'm pretty greasy right now. Vapid Badger with a Prime 5-monther says Rules of Nature. Vapid, thank you for the 5 months. Rules of Nature. I'm sorry, I was 15 minutes behind. I'm sure at the time it was relevant, though. Alpacaster with a 23-monther. 23 months and still haven't SunQuest. Don't have the attention span for it. I mean, SunQuest, I do like the SunQuest. I enjoy long adventures, but some people, it's probably not the most fun Noita run. So I get it. Alpacaster. Not everybody's down for like a 1 billion-hour run. Given that Sigma energy, I do what I can. I think. If that energy is good, then yes. If it's bad, no. Got a bit of a comb over look going on. Yeah, whenever it gets really greasy, it's like, because it's like in strands and it's front of my face, it's just like all And I don't know if that qualifies as a do-rag. Hold on, let me... I can't really see. Straight up Piccolo. Yeah, I'm not sure that's gonna qualify as a do-rag. I don't know. It's a weighted do-rag, isn't it? Oh shit, wait. Were the weights in his turban as well, or whatever you would call this, his headpiece? I know it was on his shoulder pads. I remember those were weighted. Was it also, because your neck would be like, you'd have the fucking Mike Tyson neck if he had, you know, like 100 pounds just sitting on top of your heads at all time. Yes. Oh shit, it was in the hat too? Oh fuck. He does have that Mike Tyson neck. Don't fuck with Piccolo. No, I said no more links, damn it. Alright, what are we doing here? We're playing Noita. I want to have a chill day. My energy is a little bit all over the place right now. How about that? How about that Mike Tyson ass, though? We've all seen it. Alright, whether you wanted to or not, you know that Mike Tyson ass. You had to have. Unless you just skipped the internet that week, I guess. If you were in a coma during that week. That shit was so funny. It was pretty funny, Noah. It almost like it seemed scripted, like something from a movie, like a bit or something, you know, because it was so hilarious. I wish I would had seen it live, because like I'm sure watching that with like a group of friends and stuff had to have been like hilarious. I was just simply sending afterwards when chat was like, "Did you see that? Did you see Mike Tyson's ass?" So I was like, what? What are you talking about? Why do I vaguely recall this? Because it was all over the internet. It was whenever Mike Tyson was fighting Jake Paul. I think it was Jake Paul, one of the Paul brothers. And they were doing that interview with him. You know, I was like, oh, he's getting prepared for the fight. And then the camera, like after he finishes his interview, he goes to walk away. And the camera just tries to do like, you know, kind of like a nice pan back. But they didn't realize that he just wasn't wearing any pants. Like it's just his ass cheeks, and he's just walking away from the interview. It was so funny. It was fucking hilarious. Good stuff. Good stuff. Would you be up for doing an Apotheosis run? No, definitely not today. Apotheosis is like going to be a long run. That requires using your brain. You got to be thinking. Dunk gets to pick one spell at the start, and at each holy mountain, he's only allowed to use those specific spells in the run. Do you microwave toasted bagels? May lose a tooth doing that there, Zeldax. Spark shift run. Honestly, I want to do another spark shift run soon, but I just don't know if my energy level is great today for it. Like, that's the only problem. It is like a longer run. Otherwise, you just do the spark shift and you're instantly in the run. I'm not revisiting the Jenga run yet. What's a run you've never done before? A run I've never done? Honestly, it would have to be some obscure, like, challenge stuff. Because everything there is to do in Noita, I've done it pretty much. Yeah, we've never done a no-hit Sun Quest. That is true. No-hit stuff, I don't really have anything outside of the basic no-hit win. Solve the eye puzzle. That's true. I haven't solved the eye puzzle. Dunk has no pants. I do have basketball shorts on. Sorry, my toe, I had a hangnail. It was driving me crazy. Bring the Leviathan to the Avarice Diamond. Okay. What the hell? What kind of crazy idea is this? Then the next thing would be bring the Leviathan to the Cauldron. Pick something easy. I need to bolster my yes streak. No matter what I do, I'm going to be successful. You guys know this. I always farm dubs. It's Noita. Chat bans 1 spell per holy mountain would be nice and easy for you, old man. I think I'm going to take... I like WZ's idea. Let's keep it simple, like 1 spell ban per holy mountain. And... yeah, we just do that. And honestly, I don't know how... Like, my energy is a little bit all over the place right now, so I was thinking something like that would be simple. It is probably the best call for today. Do it in nightmare mode? Oh, shit. When was the last greed curse related run? I don't think I've seen you do one before. Anytime we do greed curse stuff, it's usually where we speedrun it, or if we do it in a long run, we end up doing it where like we grab it towards the end. I haven't done like greed curse grab from the beginning into a long run. Isn't really something that I've done that I can remember at least. Have you ever tried to clear all land in Noita with black holes? Always wondered what it would look like cleared out. I mean, it's hard to say because we definitely have like deleted tons of zones with black holes, but you wouldn't know if you actually truly deleted everything. There could be little spots of land around that are, you know, still remain. Deleting the world run. It'd have to be deleting a world run because parallel worlds would make it where you just could do that forever.
6.5 hours later.
Have you done a greed curse tower run? I feel like maybe on that one, but I don't remember it. If I did, it probably was like over a year ago. Screw it. Let's just do the ban 1 spell per holy mountain daily run. Nice and simple. I can hang out with chat, kind of, you know, readjust my mind and everything, get it back into streamer mode. Since I'm like, I don't know, feel a little bit out of it right now. Can you make infinite black hole that follows you? Yeah, you can make an infinite black hole. I think it's a little bit of a pain. Let me see. Wisp. Okay, god damn it. All right, black hole, where are you? Oh no, it's not a pain. Three reduces is all you need, and you have an infinite black hole. So you would get 3 reduces, you get boomerang, you'd be set. What about chat ban spell per holy mountain, but it's also an all boss run? I mean, I just don't know if my energy level will start to tank after a bit, honestly. I plan to, we're gonna do 1 spell ban per holy mountain, but from there I probably will adventure around killing bosses. It's just, we're gonna take it easy today is the idea. So let's do it taking it easy. So Noita, ban 1 spell per HM daily run. The chat will get to ban it. If you guys seem like you're debating which spells should be banned, I'll probably end up doing a poll. Is this the one I wrote code for? You did. We don't have to bust it out if it's broken or anything right now. I did like it though. It was a really nice system, but it's been a while. It's not broken? Okay, well then yeah, we'll definitely use that whenever we get to the Holy Mountain. I'll teach them how to, yeah, we'll got to re-remember how the system works, but yeah, we'll definitely do that. So exclamation mark yes if you think I'll win, exclamation mark no if you think I'll lose. My warnings to the people placing bets on this run is that yes, I will be banning 1 spell per Holy Mountain. If I end up going into parallel worlds, that will include each of those Holy Mountains as well. And from there, my goals are kind of like up in the air. So I know that's kind of scary to place a bet on it, but like I said, so yesterday I didn't stream because I had a whole like, you know, family health stuff. But today, you know, things are seeming a bit better, and so I'm just trying to get back into like streamer mode. But I still feel like kind of tired and stuff, I guess, just because of probably like the strain of yesterday, like the being like all tense for like solid like 7 or 8 hours, thinking that, you know, bad stuff was going to be going down. But No, I'm feeling a bit relieved today, and then I spent a lot of time programming, so I exhausted what little energy I had. So you might do something stupid. There is a possibility for errors. I doubt I'll make it. I doubt I'll make any errors. Probably. Wastrous with a 23-monther. Glad to see you, Dunko. Good to see you too there, Wastrous. Thanks for the 23 months. Appreciate you. What am I betting on? 1 ban spell per Holy Mountain, and then I get to do whatever I want in the run. Whether that be killing all the bosses, whether that be going to parallel worlds, whatever. The rule is, as I pass Holy Mountains, chat gets to ban 1 spell per each Holy Mountain. So let me get everything lined up here. Also, don't play with fire. If you guys do stuff like ban teleports and ban black holes, that run will be a shorter run. So if you play with fire, you will get burned. All right, compiler. What was the question? Are you allowed to skip Holy Mountains to try to get around the restriction, potentially banning 0 spells? Yeah, I think that's fair game. I think that's fair game. If I find a way around a mountain, no spell ban. Have I ever tasted durian fruit?
Are you fretting right now?
No, I haven't tasted durian fruit. I don't think so. So, it's going to be like a random story, a random rant I'm about to go on right now. Am I threatening? No, I'm not threatening.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Damn it, I'm trying to remember how this worked. This was years ago. So there was this was it a candy? A gum? I don't remember what it was, but it was like this thing. There's this thing that exists. I think it's a candy or something. You put it on your tongue, and then afterwards, everything that is supposed to taste sour tastes sweet. It like messes with your taste buds. It sounds weird, and like you probably I was like, what? This is some bullshit. And so I got it. No, not LSD. Miracle berries. Yes, the miracle berries. And I think, I don't know why there was something with that durian. I was like, did I have some of that? No, I don't think so. So I think I've had it flavored, but I've never had like just the fruit straight up. But anyways, I was picturing it because it was, I feel like we bought stuff at the grocery store to try once I tasted this little magical thing. I don't know what the hell it's called. Chat seemed to know of it. But yeah, it was pretty crazy. It actually was, it was real. Like where everything that was sour, like you could straight up drink some of that like not even lemonade, because lemonade is sweet, you put sugar in it. But just something that was insanely sour tasted like it was just like pure sugar. It was pretty wild. Big Bombay, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate you. Thank you, Big Bombay. Thank you. I don't know why you asking that question. Just like all this random memory just popped in my head from years ago. I totally forgot that ever even happened. It fucks with your taste buds. It dulls your sense to sour and bitter flavors, so sweet plus sour tastes amazing. Yes. So there you go. Compiler knows. He knows. I was hoping I didn't sound like a crazy person, so I was gonna say I feel like I haven't heard people talk about that thing in forever. And I don't remember who it was. Somebody in chat brought it up, and I was like, what? This isn't real. And then I tried it, and I was like, oh shit, it's real. It's for real. Yep, the One Piece was real. Zinriath, thank you again for the 4-monther. I appreciate you, my dude. So Zinriath and Big Bombay are our latest subs. What's the run? At each holy mountain, the chat gets to ban 1 spell for the rest of the run. It's like, I can't use it. Pretty simple run. I may go on like some boss killing adventures. I may just go for a basic win. I'm just going off of my energy on this one since I'm a little all over the place right now. Gotta get back into streamer mode. What happens when you take a whole 1 day of no streaming that I was supposed to be playing Noita? Next, you gotta try Szechuan flowers, like licking a 9-volt and changes taste. Wait, and changes taste and sensation of what you eat. It's a flower? Oh shit! Got shot there. Actually, I remember one of the more recent Speed Gamer marathons. Somebody donated in the... I think it was some of you guys. Some of you guys may be here right now that remember this. They donated and to make me eat some wasabi. Because I had wasabi flavored things before, but I had never eaten wasabi like straight up. And it was just a very tiny amount, but that sensation you get from like eating some wasabi, that was some weird shit. It felt like an EMP went off in like my face, like you could just feel it like pulsate. So you'd eaten horseradish before but never wasabi? I guess so.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. I'm trying to keep up over here. My sensory overload is lacking today. Just a couple things going off at once, and I'm like fumbling over what I was reading. C-Man with 7-monther says, "What's the list of banned spells so far? We haven't been to a holy mountain yet. Nothing banned. No bans so far."
Spin.
Have you talked about your snow day yet? We didn't. Nothing to talk about. We didn't have one here actually. So where I live is up north in Texas, up towards like Dallas and stuff. And a lot of the people talking about the snow days and all that were south, down like Austin, Houston, closer to the Gulf.
Spin.
And that's why it was like, you know, if you saw it in news and stuff, that's why it was a little bit noteworthy, because it's areas that very rarely got snow. They actually got a pretty decent amount. The Gulf of America. Hell yeah, brother!
Spin.
I'm sure no one will out of context quote Dunk saying throbbing in my mouth and exploded on my face. I don't know if I said throbbing. I think you're making stuff up now. I don't remember using that word. Throbbing. I said pulsating. Get it right, damn it. It's said now? Okay, that's just cheating. That's cheating. They got more snow than Chicago. Kind of embarrassing. What was funny is people had linked a map. It's like a world view of like snow, where you could just hover over wherever and it'd tell you how much snow is currently on the ground there. And in Moscow, it had, you know, 0. There was no snow. And then we hovered over like New Orleans, and it said 13 inches. We're like, holy crap! What is going on? But yeah, that one storm just went through kind of a crazy area. Did you know that the distance between Dallas and Austin is further than the distance between Russia and China? Wait, what? I mean, yeah. I mean, there's... Hold on. Now you got me looking at a map now. The world map. Scroll. Yeah, it would have to be. I was gonna say, isn't there some spots that they straight up? I guess unless you're specifically talking about with where Mongolia is. What the hell? Does it not let me zoom? Yeah, I have no idea how large that zone is there. But let me. Is it because isn't it like right here? Should they meet? I don't know. I don't know I can't. Hold on. It doesn't let me look. I don't like this map system. It's annoying. What jank map? It was the first one that popped up. Maps of world. Geology. All right, we're about to learn some. There we go. Does this one let me zoom? Oh my god. Well, anyways. Yeah. I don't know if you're specifically talking about going through Mongolia or some shit, but yes. Sure, I should just use Google Maps. I literally was just going to Google, typing in world map. Figured it'd be like a really nice interactive map and everything. I don't know what the hell that crap was. Stir it up a bit.
Sup, you moist maniacs?
Sup, you moist maniacs. Update bot command. Ooh. Let me see this. Okay, I'll teach the chat how to use the ban system and
My perks!
My perks. I'll teach him how to use this at the first holy mountain, I think.
Like all toddlers, this Sphere knows exactly how to get his mother's attention.
Do you know that Tokyo is closer to Japan than it is to Kazakhstan? Wait. Tokyo is closer to Japan than it is to Kazakhstan. I don't even know where the fuck Kazakhstan is. No way. Tokyo is in Japan, so I don't know what they're trying to say. I think they're trying to say something else, but I don't know. Hold on. I'm trying to see. I don't even know. Wait, hold on. Did I spell the country wrong? I don't think so. I think this is the... Maybe they're trying to say a different country. Dunk, please. I'm learning so much. What? Okay, I'm sorry. I thought there was something funny besides the obvious...
Did you know that the moon is closer to Earth than the sun? Quick maths.
let me check that one. No, but there's a difference because they were saying something inside of something else, so then I thought maybe there was a reason. But no. Yeah, my flat earth. My flat earth. Don't believe the maps.
Did you KNWO that Texas is the same size as France?
Is it? Now you guys are just making up geography facts. and I'm gonna be I'm not knowledgeable enough to know when you're just making shit up. Thank you there, Conga. Yep, everything's going good in my world right now. Nothing to complain about. Yesterday, a little bit of scary stuff, but I've become more knowledgeable, and it seems like it's hopefully just going to be a quick, easy surgery for my dad, and everything should be fine. But I'll keep you guys updated if something else, some new information comes up. But yeah, it should be chill, hopefully. Don't worry, Dunk, we all know France isn't real. I thought we all agreed that it was Finland that was fake. Is it France and Finland? Am I real? You're not even real, man. I slept through most of my geography classes too. I literally slept there because I played WoW all night. I mean, who can blame them, right? those classes are pretty rough. Speaking of which, do you do any of the hardcore WoW stuff, Latali? I know that those streamers, like a lot of big streamers on Twitch, have made that one guild. And they're getting pretty close to doing their first, you know, big raid as a group. I watch Cobalt every once in a while. He's a Binding of Isaac streamer. And these days he's been playing a lot of World of Warcraft, and I'll stop by there. And usually he's talking about, you know, what's going on and everything. And it sounds like they're doing their next, I guess one of their main goals for like why they made the guild. It's coming up, I think, in the next couple weeks. Yeah, only Fangs. Yep. Oh, and the pirate drama. That's that's a whole other thing. Haven't played in a while. Have not jumped in the hardcore servers. You disappoint me. I thought you were truly a sweaty gamer. I figured that hardcore would draw you back in. I remember beginning to fall asleep in my geography class. Problem is, I was in the front row next to the teacher. He slammed a textbook on my desk to wake me up. I had teachers that did that to people too. I never had it happen to me, but I just remember sitting there when it happened to people and always cracking up. But I always sat in the back, so whenever I slept, I got to sleep peacefully for the most part. Getting slammed by the teacher. No, getting a book slammed on the desk to scare you awake, to make you jump awake, so everybody in the class will laugh. One of my geography teachers, it was like they kind of like combined our history, geography stuff. It wasn't like a specific class just for geography. You did both in that same class. Anyways, the teacher was very, I mean, looking back, it's really weird. At the time, I didn't really think too much of it. I mean, at the time, it was a little weird too, but now I look back and I'm really like, oh shit, this was super weird. But yeah, one of my teachers was really, really into the movie Mean Girls, right? And he was a like a football coach as well. So much so that we watched the Mean Girl movie 3 times in that class. Like, another grooming story? No, I was not groomed. What the fuck? Mean Girls is goated though. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with liking the movie. It is a little weird to think back to being like, you know, he was a young male high school teacher having us watch Mean Girls several times. A little odd. It was an odd choice. But I remember at the time, it was like awesome because it was like, yes, no work today. Just sit around, talk with friends, movies playing. But I look back and I'm just like, I'm pretty sure last I had heard so there was a student that graduated, and then I want to say like 2 years later, they were like married or some shit. There was some weird shit that happened there. I don't remember all the details, but I remember just being like, like, okay. It's all adding up now. I mean, at the time, the class was awesome, but as an adult, it's like, oh god. The only school movie story I remember was when my now stepbrother got an eye full of Romeo's ass when he tried to peek around the newspaper the teacher was holding over that scene. He's like, yes, it was worth it. Oh, shit. You said it wasn't a grooming story? I wasn't groomed. I didn't say somebody wasn't groomed. Listen, I don't know if this individual, they may have been actually groomed. I don't know on that one. No, I was not groomed. Was that when you worked at Hooters? Yes, this was during my time at Hooters. Never worked at Hooters. However, I have eaten wings there on several occasions because Hooters used to have like the best wings around back in the day. Now, it's all about those Korean wings. Now, those are the best. I don't know about the best, but it was at least not bad. Now they are crap. Well, there wasn't a lot of good wing places around here. Like, I was always disappointed. I love wings, but there was never too many places that made good wings. I'm sure you have more options now. I mean, we had, back then, it probably was like Wingstop, Buffalo Wild Wings, and then like Hooters. And Hooters was like the best of those. That was a long time ago. These days, if I'm eating wings, it is Korean wings. Those are the best.
This kind of thing, it's me. Why? Because I'm the king of bottoms.
Have you tried Korean wings? It blows them. Yes, those are the chosen ones. Korean wings do destroy all the American wings. This whole time, I was lied to that KFC was Kentucky Fried Chicken. No, the true KFC is Korean Fried Chicken. That's the real stuff right there. Have you tried buldak? Korean spicy noodles? No, I have not. When it's spicy stuff, it's pretty rare that I've eaten it. If I have, it's usually because my brother, like, convinces me that I won't die from it. He's like, no, you trust me, this was good, this one's good. On the rare occasion, they can convince me, but most things that are spicy, I'm like, pass. Not that I don't like the flavors, but my body usually gets pretty upset about it. I wonder if this is dangerous at all. No, it's good. Fine. No, KFC is my stepmother's name. Started with the K. Like fried chicken. Oh, her fried chicken is the best. The true KFC. Buldak will melt your asshole out. See, that's why I haven't tried it. That's the kind of shit that gets me afraid. Do you still wear your Hooters short shorts uniform to family gatherings? What is this new lore that you guys are making up on the spot? I don't know how I feel about it, because at first I thought you were trying to say that like I was like a cook or something at Hooters, but now Now you guys are saying I was one of the waitresses. I'm getting scared. I worked at Finboy Hooters. Oh god. That one is okay, Dunk. Don't be a coward. The Buldak noodles? Buldak? Very transient heat, in my opinion. Strong on the entry, but if you savor it a bit, it mellows out. If you savor it, it mellows out. I'm not exactly sure how to interpret that. Are you saying, like, if you torture yourself a little bit more, it makes it not as bad quicker? So like what if you swallow, if you just like scarf it down too quickly? Your stomach gonna be the one paying the price? I haven't eaten a ton of different Indian foods. I've eaten some, but I haven't had like a lot of the curries and stuff. I haven't had them. My brother, that's like one of his, I think that's like his favorite foods, is like Indian food. Alright, we got the heart from that. We good. Red Kitty, thank you for the brand new Prime. Sorry I was running a little bit slow there, but I appreciate you, Red Kitty. You too there, Jimmy, with the 47-monther. Appreciate the 47 sweaty months and the streakage. He's streaking. I'll eat a bunch of Indian food eventually. I work with a lot of them. A lot of people I used to work with that, because I worked on a college campus, were from like India and Bangladesh. They were just all over from that region. And yeah, I remember several times they asked me about, like, have you tried this, try that? And I'm always just like, is it spicy? They're like, that's pretty spicy. And I'm just like, no. If you're saying it's spicy, it's gonna fuck me up.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Dusty Puffs with the Prime 38-monther. Appreciate you, Dusty. Thanks for the love. Dusty Puffs. Alright, I just need to check this far left side and then we can finally go to the Holy Mountain. It's been a really slow first zone, but it's mainly because we didn't get the greatest digging and stuff. Like right now it's happening again where we just get over to the side. There's really not a clear way over, so then I have to walk all the way back over here to see if there's another route. It's like been constant in this area. I tried my Indian's friend custom made spice and I was like I was on like ice cream and milk duty soon after, like a drop. Wait. Yeah, no, I've heard enough stories, and like my brother, he always likes spicy stuff. So whenever he's like, oh my god, this shit will mess you up, then I really knew, like, it's not to be fucked around with. Have you tried A star to work out where to go? You talking about the AI pathfinding method? Oh? Dude, I don't even think it's possible for me to get over. I think I'm actually walled off right now. Not AI, I mean like, I guess it's just considered a pathfinding method, strategy. I don't know, the way it's programmed. I know what he's talking about. I don't know what the correct terminology is for it is. Yeah, the algorithm. There you go. Thank you, Chad. The algorithm for it. Oh, right here's the way through. Okay. I'll put the slime down. Go with concentrated mana over slime. Not really a big deal. Wow, I'm glad I took the time to go over here. It looks like it has absolutely nothing. Sweet.
I fear the moist mob.
It's all worth it. Yo, what's up, Light? Light my violet. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you had a good night at Noita. Appreciate the raid, you guys. Good to see you. I hope the weekend's treating all of you well.
Oh, I really wish you
We
guys
did?
could see
Hell
this guy
yeah.
right now. He is
Hell yeah.
drenched in sweat.
Wizard. Wizard of Green. Thanks for the 3-monther. Appreciate the sweat there, Wizard. The sweat is flowing. Alright, let's get out of here. Let us escape. Hi, Light My Violet. Let's be friends. Light My Violet will only be friends with you if you are an Ashes of Creation player. That's her criteria. Oh, we gotta close the bets. Must close the bets. Or Noita. How about and Noita? You gotta play both Ashes and Noita. Hey Dunk, wanted to stop by and say thanks for the YouTube content. I was able to get my first 11 orb win the other day and show my friend way more about Noita than he knew existed. Hell yeah, Red Kitty. Red Kitty. First off, congratulations on your first 11 orb win. And you're out there recruiting, getting more people hooked into Noita, because that's the thing. A lot of people try out Noita and then they kind of fade away. And you need to get them like, you know, you got to show them what Noita has to offer. That's how you get people hooked. The true magic of Noita. Got to get them into that deep lore and content and whatever else that can get them hooked onto them. Not so much lore. I'm not a lore guy, but the magic of Noita is like the spell crafting and all that. The exploration. All right. I am closing all bets. Last chance. Exclamation mark yes if you think I'm going to win today's challenge. Exclamation mark no if you think I'm going to lose. The challenge is simple. Each holy mountain, the chat's going to get to ban one spell from Noita that I can't use the rest of the run. And it's a pretty simple challenge. The reason I'm doing it today so easy is because I didn't stream yesterday and my sleep schedule's been all over the place. Had a little bit of a health scare with family stuff. But yeah, so my energy level's been all over the place. But things are looking better now. And yeah, so I'm just want to get back in the streaming groove here. Noita is totally on sale in Humble Bundle right now. Oh shit, is that true? Let me look. Humble Bundle. That's the first I'm hearing about it. Like, are they doing a bundle with it, or is it just simply a game on sale? Okay, the website's like, okay, there it goes. Now it's loading. How do I... It's just on sale. So what do I just go for? Do I go store, on sale? I'm sure I just type in Noita, right? Hollow Knight's 50% off. That's an indicator that Silk Song is coming up soon. Clearly an indicator, right, chat? Right? Where's my copiums at? Noita, 60% off. Okay, 60% off. You can get it for $8, which is an insane deal. Steam, Noita. And here it is currently full price. So yeah, it is. If you're wanting to get into Noita right now, that's the best way to get it. If you were to buy it through this method here, it's got the little Steam picture and this says DRM free. Does that mean that you will get both a Steam code and the you'll get it on both? What's the other one called? Damn it, my brain. What's the other one called? Yes. Ooh, what's the other one? GOG. Yes, GOG. So you'll get two versions of Noita for $8. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty badass. How's it going, by the way, Vialet? Good to see you. RimWorld on sale. That's that almost never goes on sale. How much was it off on here? 20% off. RimWorld is a pretty amazing game. What's the best movie of all time, and why is it The Land Before Time? An interesting choice for the best movie of all time. I've never seen AI play Noita before, but I'm not saying that it doesn't exist, Synthetron, but I've never seen one. What's Romancing Saga on your personalized list? What? Oh? Littlefoot goes hard. I like it. Best movie all time. Land Before Time. Listening to somebody like explain it, like, what? Land Before Time? Like, Littlefoot goes hard. Like, okay. I see. Noted. Alan, thanks again for the Prime 21 month. I appreciate the sweat. All right, so here is how you're going to ban spells, chat. Are you ready to learn? You ready to gain some knowledge? Whoop. Let me do a reset. Exclamation mark ban resets. Boop. All right, now, chat. You type exclamation mark ban spell, no spaces here. Then you put a space. Then you put the name of the spell. Only your first vote counts. So, for example, if you wanted to ban a spark bolt, you would, there's some examples right there. Exclamation mark, ban spell, space, and then he typed electric torch. Pretty simple. Okay, Mike just wanted to ban the torch. Some meme bans going in there, but I'll give you guys a moment. Whatever is number 1 gets the most votes will be the thing that we ban from this holy mountain and for the rest of our run today.
I am here now after work. Can I still get the free cosmetic?
Bomber, no! You missed it. Forgive me, Bomber. Forgive me. But you know what I do have for you, Bomber? We have the second shop of the day, which I think Vialet's waiting for it as well. Let me... Here it is, chat. Second shop of the day. Hopefully this is enough to make Bomber happy. Boom! What free cosmetic? There was a 1 million sweat deposit today by Zazzlebar. So for 15 minutes there was a shirt. It's like a Grand Theft Auto shirt that unlocked for the Sweatling. The reason he had this Grand Theft Auto shirt as the... he selected it as the event cosmetic and he had his friend create it was because apparently he holds the world record in one of the meme categories for I think it's Grand Theft Auto 4. But yeah, it was a rant earlier today. Today's cosmetic though is an outfit, is a shirt for your Sweatling. It's the Steven Universe shirt, so grab it up while you can. Alright, closing up the shop. Let's get back to the gameplay. We've just been casually strolling through Noita while I've been yapping. Alright. What's up, Senatori? Yo. A little bit of warm air going here. And oh, the bet light's still on. Let me turn off the bets. Let me close the bets. Hot chocolate greater than cold chocolate. Would cold chocolate just be chocolate milk? Is that what you're trying to say? Mr. Frog, if you're needing to deposit sweat, don't forget it's right below where you type in the chat. It'd be right here. These are the little sweat deposits, the red buttons, the red squares. Oh, awesome, Ruin. Glad to hear it, man. Awesome, awesome. All right, bets are officially closed. You ruined the bet light for me last stream, but I will still think of it in my heart as a stolen fire alarm, because that's what it looks like to me. This whole time you thought it was a stolen fire alarm? Ah, shit, I shouldn't let you guys be seeing this stuff. You guys have done your voting for the banning of the spell, right? Netflix finally announced it's releasing season 2 of the show I worked on 3 years ago. You should get around to watching it. Pantheon. I remember you talking about this, Flash. Hell yeah. That's exciting. Hell yeah. Now we get to really critique your work. I remember you talking about this, Flash, years ago.
Holy moly.
Holy moly. I gotta check it out.
Holy moly. Holy moly.
What's the rule if you find a wand with a banned spell? I have to throw the spell away before I can make use of the wand. Holy moly. What's up, Yolk? First person to say, should I reopen for Yolk? Yes or no? First person to decide. Yolk is the... Oh, Kaz, you generous god.
And so am I. Here's a Noita Steam Key JKI 2BX Lit MGZD7.
What? Oh, shit! Vex just gave out a Noita Steam Key. Who was the fastest to get it? That's the real question. Who snagged it up? Thank you, Vex, for sharing the Steam Key with the peeps. Appreciate you, dude. Very kind of you. I reopen the bets for 15 seconds.
All of us already own Noita.
That's not true. That's not true. That's the cool thing about people like Vex giving away a key, because there's a chance that somebody who really, really enjoys Noita but didn't have the money, you know, the income to toss away a couple bucks on video games because they have more important stuff that they have to spend it on, may have just, you know, snagged a free key from Vex. So they may be a huge fan and just haven't got to play it themselves. Add just link to Nightbot. You already have a command, if I remember. How about this? I don't remember if I do, but I can just put it under !challenge for now. Chat bans a spell every holy mountain. Update. ! Challenge. Whoop. Now I have 2 copies of Noita. You better not.
Does chat get to ban a new spell if you re-enter a holy mountain?
No. Every new holy mountain. Don't get clever with me, Mind's Eye. Don't you get clever. There we go. 399 people said yes, 22 said no. Not too many doubters. Even though I'm a little bit tired, you guys still believe in me. Thank you, guys. I won't let you down. All right, let's check the bans. I even need that list. Let's see, ! challenge. So I can click this, and then the command is ban top, show top 5 ban spells. So if I click here, ! ban top. So, number 1, Spark Bolt with Trigger is the number 1 ban. So just so you know, that is specifically the one with Trigger. In the past, we have been allowing like Spark Bolt for all of them, but this one we're doing specific. It's a tie. Oh, shit. Oh my god. All right, we got to have a runoff. No, not both. Which spell should we ban? Spark bolts with. Actually, is it? This should be with trigger. Is it? Wait, which one is it? What my brain? Is it /W or? You guys get the idea.
This could tie too. You should just flip a coin.
Actually, I think it can type the whole thing. I think it has enough space. Yeah, it actually works. Chainsaw. Spark bolt with trigger, chainsaw. Choose one to ban. It's W/. Okay. My brain. It's fried. All right, you got 1 minute to vote. It should be at the top of your chat. The one that you choose, the one that gets the most votes, is the one that will be banned for the rest of this run. Meaning, if you're out there and you're wanting to learn some, you know, really good chainsaw builds, you don't want to ban it. Because then I'm not going to be using chainsaw and you won't learn any creative, original builds. Now, Spark Bullet Trigger, also pretty amazing. Not bad, not bad. I mean, like, it's a close... Okay. Just so you know, chat is memeing right now and try to go to 50-50. If you just wait for a second, you haven't cast your vote yet, you can cast your vote and literally decide for everybody which one's going to get banned. You can make the decision. Don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. Do it now. If anything, don't wait anymore. Oh, God. Do it. Do it. Woo! Okay, Spark Bolt with Trigger has now gone down the drain. I'm just going to make a mental note of the list. And, yeah, Spark Bolt with Trigger is dead. I don't have enough for that. I want the Spark Bolt. I'll grab the shield. It's not bad. What's up, Micro? Shasta Drinker's trying to get his hands on that troll face cosmetic. Trying to find somebody willing to wheel and deal. What if you already have a spell and it comes up in the Holy Mountain? You already have a spell and it comes up. Like, for example, if you guys ban Bouncing Burst from that point forward, I'll drop them onto the ground. I'll manually be tracking it, so I'll make sure I don't use them from that point forward. We should get to see what's in your Holy Mountain before deciding what to ban. Sounds a little OP, wouldn't you say? You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and piss off the gods. Oh my god.
Drenched in sweat.
I wonder if with this piece of statue, if I'll be fine to smack Steve. Oh no. Come on.
Spin.
Nitrum? Is this another username? Did you have to rebrand again? What did you do, Nitrum? What have you done? Okay, that was a failure on my part. So right now we have a Steve. If you're curious, you're supposed to have a whole statue, not a piece of a statue. I kind of was just goofing around with it a bit. We could have broke out of the Holy Mountain by just chaotic polying out, but the reason I wanted to kill Steve is because, well, first off, I had Ambrosia, so it kind of makes it really, really easy. But I also wanted the Spark Bolts here, because Spark Bolts are a lot easier to work with instead of the Bouncing Burst here. Yeah, I like that a lot more. Thank you, Nitrum. Appreciate the primage, man. So there's a meditation cube today? Oh shit, if that's true, that's gonna be pretty sweet. Yeah, Trigger ended up getting banned. Spark Bolt Trigger is banned. Do you have any mods for new wand enabled? Do you have any mods for new wand enabled? I'm a little confused. We're not using any mods, so I'm trying to. I'm a little confused what you're asking exactly, but I'm not using any mods. We're just playing vanilla. Regular old Noita. My favorite way to play the game.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Well, HM means Holy Mountain. Holy Mountain. Hey Dunk, come from YouTube. Do you like bread? I feel like you're setting up a joke. Bread these nuts or some shit. But you know what? Bread's delicious. So if you put these nuts in your in the bread, then I'm still gonna eat it. All right, because bread's amazing. I'm that person that has no self-control, and
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
When I go to a restaurant, they give you like the free bread and butter while you're waiting for your food. I eat all the bread and butter, and then when the food arrives, I'm like, why did I order this? I'm already full.
Nothing but teleport bread for 3 days.
Nothing but teleport bread for 3 days. But yeah. W-Tag, bread is base. Bread is amazing. I wish bread was healthier for you, though. bread not exactly known to be the healthiest of things. Very carbolicious. Dunk, you're so fat. Can't help it. I can't help it.
As have, but be they.
Did you know Dunk's real name is Adolf? What? This is news to me. What bread are you eating? It's pretty good. It's good for you. Most general bread, at least American bread's not exactly the best for you. Like if you cut bread out of your diet, you majority of the time would benefit from it. Whole wheat bread enjoyers? Whole wheat's okay. I'm more of like, you know, just whatever general bread is near me and a stick of butter, and I'm good to go. If anything, maybe my love for butter really is what's just complementing. The bread is just, you know, a side piece to my passionate love for butter. BRB bread. Dude, like a fresh loaf of bread is kind of amazing. Just like having a fresh loaf of bread that was just cooked in the home, even if I'm not eating it, makes me happier. It's just amazing. I guess it's like for coffee drinkers, whenever they have that, like the morning, you know, the smell of coffee in the morning. That's for me, but with bread. You buttery ass bitch. It's true. I won't deny it. It's okay, you can admit you're addicted to deep fried bread. We won't judge. Deep fried bread. I guess I've ever had just deep fried bread, but I mean, sign me up. I'm in.
Sadly, bread is not the healthiest for you. Well, maybe I like it because I like butter so much. Dunk, I'm not sure the bread is the thing you gotta worry about here.
They're both taking turns on punching my heart. I'll die as I lived.
What are you yapping about? This is an outrage.
I'll die as I lived, deliciously. Don't be jealous. Bread got everybody excited now. Like bread. Bread is one of those. That's one of those uniting things that, you know, everybody. Who doesn't like bread? Maybe if you have some kind of like food allergy or something. But bread's amazing. Yeah, gluten allergy, exactly. Exactly, Hand. For those people, I feel for them. You have a gluten allergy, I'm so sorry. You and the people with the peanut allergies, I don't know how you guys do it, man. No bread, no peanut butter. You're living life on hard mode. Damage plus. Wait, what did I drop my main wand? Okay, cool. That's me? Oh shit, for real? My favorite is being inbred. I believe what you have is called a bread fetish. And you're scaring me. Mods, keep an eye on that guy. Inbred. Oh god, wait. Hold on, did he just subtly drop that he's from Alabama? Where's my Alabamians? Roll Tide, boys. Being inbred.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is.
I wouldn't call that subtle.
Sweat.
Listen, he didn't type it as inbred. He typed it in, like inside, bread, as like a loaf of bread. Maybe he wears loaves of bread. He's being misunderstood right now. I do like the heavy. So since we have this luminous drill early, there's really not much reason to not go to the next mountain just for a moment, because we can just dig our way back up anyways. By the way, for my Alabamian viewers out there, I'm sorry. It was just a joke. It was just a prank! It was just a prank! Please don't be angry.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Good morning, Mr. DunkOrSlam.
What? What? Centaur, thank you for the 4-monther. Me different. Me built different. It true. It true. Mr. Fex, thank you for the 26-monther. Appreciate the sweat. And Girthy. Girthy Conquistador? That's a hell of a name you got there, Girthy. Thank you for the primage. That was a crazy wand right here. Little goofy. What makes it kind of crazy, the stats are a little all over the place. But then the 3.58 second recharge pretty much makes it where it's like, alright, we're not going to be using this for anything. Jimson lives. I saw that comment. I said sorry to my Alabamians, and Jimson says it's okay, but their wives / sisters are not happy. Oh shit. Does anyone know how to remove a 4-inch cylinder from a stale loaf of bread? It is imperative the cylinder is not damaged. Is this that Reddit shit all over again? It is imperative. It cannot be damaged. How's this run work? When I reach the holy mountain... Oh shit! Look at this. We got a meditation cube. Yep, there it is. When we reach the holy mountain, chat gets to vote for spells to ban. So I am going to be going to the next mountain a bit early, so they're going to get to do an earlier ban. But besides that, it's just like regular Noita. It's just I'm limited on what I can use because chat is able to say like, hey, this spell's not allowed to be used for the rest of the run. Like a self-imposed challenge on top of just regular vanilla Noita. You'll see like this right now. So, he did throw a telly flask, like right away, which he's about to break. Oh my god. It wasn't even him that broke it. It was this guy.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh well. So we're about to be doing another thing of bans. First, let me get this dude over here. Whoop. Angle TV! Angle TV, thank you for the 2-monther. Appreciate you. Appreciate the angle. Whoop! Doing some tricks. This challenge easy, even for you? Yeah, wait, what do you mean, even for me? What the hell is that supposed to mean? But I was taking it a little bit easy today since... honestly, a little, like half awake right now. So my brain is barely functioning. Alright, so hold on. You guys are already... Hold on, I haven't reset the thing.
You guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
I'm gonna type ! ban reset. Now, I'll give you guys a minute. Everybody's bans have been cleared. You have to type ! ban spell space the name of the spell that you want to ban. Sparkbolt trigger is already banned. It's our only spell that's banned right now. Jeff with the 38-monther. I see you there, Jeff. Appreciate the 38 sweaty months, dude. Thank you, thank you. You guys wouldn't dare ban the chainsaw. It will ruin all of our creative builds. Don't even think about it. Why are you buying stuff before the bet? Yeah, I guess that was a mistake. We'll find out what they want to ban. Alright. About to close the bets.
Well, I wish
or
you
the
guys
bans.
could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
Liquid
sweat.
Discharge. Thank you for the 41 months. Appreciate you, Liquid. Thank you, dude. Don't forget the meditation cube is banned this run as per the rules. No, that is not. That is not the case. Meditation cube is not banned. All right, let's check the top 5 banned. Chainsaw, 41 votes. Luminous Drill, 17. Oh, come on. You guys suck. Oh, you guys are so lame. So lame. Ooh. So damn lame. All right, now we're resorting to this. You better be going to parallel worlds. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, this is definitely a speen. You're not wrong on that one. Ooh, buddy. Exploding corpses with explosion immunity built into it. I dig it. Can you dig it? The goal is to just get a win, but we can do whatever. Like I may venture to parallel worlds. I may start killing bosses. I can do whatever I want. The restriction is just that every time I go to a holy mountain, I ban another spell, or you guys ban it, I should say. Oh yes, thank you there, folk. I was not thinking. Drink. He's like, drink mana. Drink the mana. I have drunk the mana.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
BNG says good morning, everyone. Good morning, BNG. Good to see you, man. Good to see ya. Let me make some more mana just in case I need it later. You never know. You can't ban right now. You have to wait till the next mountain. I haven't reset it yet. So, leave this guy throwing out stuff. God damn it. Lame. I could have swore we had a damage plus somewhere. You have the heavy shot, but I don't know. I have to visit a new holy mountain, you fools. You left in the mines, did I? Hmm.
Mine?
Mine? Was it this one? Yes, it was. You right, you right.
Mine? Spin. 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 And the trapdoor comes in.
Caves of Quid is an incredible game, by the way. One of the achievements is to wear your severed face on your face. To wear your face on your face. Interesting. Kind of psycho game developers were working on that thing. It's a traditional roguelike, enough said. Is that a given that they're crazy? That's a great question there, Nitro. Is it a, is it made by Finnish devs? Because a lot of these games there's like a pattern to them. If they're made by Finnish developers, they usually are pretty crazy. It's not Finnish. It's more surprising than anything. They're American. Ah. Some of the most reasonable people out there. Interesting. Reasonable? Wait. What? What are you talking about? What? Oh, that's not good. Sorry, I'm a little distracted for a moment. I need to... Damn it. I need to go heal up. What's your original position on gooning, for or against? What's my original position? Wait, what the hell is that even? What? My original position on gooning. Give me a moment. Let me process this. Process it. I'm adding words? Okay, let me read it again then. Oh, where did I get original? What's your position on gooning, for or against? My brain, it really is fried. My position on gooning, for or against? What's the famous quote? To goon is to live? I can't deny you guys life. I'm sorry, I can't. Nah.
Google, show me this guy's balls, please.
Nah, I don't know what the hell. You degenerates? What the hell are you guys doing? This is the Noita section, damn it. This is a wholesome, family-friendly section. Apparently, for the Alabamians, very family. very family, a little less friendly. Roll Tide. Roll Tide. I went to McDonald's breakfast and the fucker stopped serving hash browns. I'm assuming you mean for the specific one you went to and not as a general McDonald's thing, because if it's a general McDonald's, I'm going to be very upset, Pontas. I've been gooning for 2 hours and 41 minutes straight. I've been live for 2 hours and 41 minutes and 33 seconds.
If at first you don't succeed, goon, goon, goon again.
That's it. See, Swirl's got it. I misquoted. Swirl's has got it. We will goon in the hills. We will goon in the mountains. I don't remember. What's the Churchill quote? I can't remember the original Churchill quote.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
4 scores and 7 goons ago. Hold up now. You don't know the Churchill quote? Oh, come on, hold on. That's Abraham Lincoln? No, it's Churchill. I'm pretty sure it's Churchill. Yeah, there we go. We shall defend our island, whatever the cost may be, but we shall fight. Wait, not but. I don't know what the hell, man. I can't read today. My brain's completely fried. We shall fight on the beaches. So we shall goon on the beaches. We shall goon on the landing grounds. We shall goon on the fields and in the streets. We shall goon in the hills. We shall never Stop gooning.
We shall goon on the beaches. We shall goon
There
on the
you go.
landing grounds. We shall goon in the fields and in the
He
streets.
gets it.
We shall goon in the hills. We shall never surrender.
Come on. You're telling me Winston wasn't an OG gooner? He was. Patriotic as fuck. Where's your 07s at? Don't be disrespectful now. Smitten, he's full on. He is getting patriotic. There's the 07s. The army grows stronger. there you go. There's the more accurate quote. We shall edge on our island, whatever the cost may be. We shall edge on the beaches. We shall edge on the landing grounds. We shall edge in the fields and in the streets. We shall never come. Oh, fuck. Oh, goddamn, I forgot to heal up. I'm distracted, alright? Chat's memeing and all this crap. Can't focus. When he came to America, he got medically prescribed whiskey because of prohibition. Wait, is that a true story? I don't know enough about history to... You could be just making shit up now. I'd be like, oh shit, that's crazy. That's true? The fuck, it is kind of crazy if that's actually true. the funny part was they were prescribing whiskey to people.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
All right, now we just gotta meditate. Yo, Dunk, can we please visit the Hell Moon / Sun? Haven't gotten that far, but maybe able to do it on my most recent run. Next bomber. You're trolling. You better be trolling. What do you mean visit hell? We can turn the world to gold and then visit it. Yeah, yeah. Pandarion, thank you for the 12-monther. Appreciate you, Pandarion. You too there, Mel Candy. I see you with the Prime 3-monther. Or no, that's not a Prime, it's a Tier 1 sub. Thank you for the 3-monther there, Mel Candy. Appreciate the sweat. Holy shit. Do me a favor, put your pants back on just for a moment. We had a breakthrough. Alright, so we can edit while we're in this room. And so what we're going to do is we're actually going to polymorph ourselves with Chaotic Poly. Then we're going to go into the portal. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. There we go. God damn it, it's kind of hard to fly as that ghost. It's really annoying.
You know that's getting banned at your next home.
Then I just got to use it to get as many resources or as much resources as I can before it does get banned. So, ha. Where is that one non-shuffle? Fuck, it must have been the previous mountain. Must be. Oh, I knew that guy dead. The fact that he's not dead is a little concerning. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. And yeah, I am allowed to skip Holy Mountains, though I probably won't. How did he edit outside the cube place? Because whenever I left the cube place, I didn't go through the portal as my character. I polymorphed myself, and then I went through the portal. So the game never saw my player leaving the portal zone, the meditation cube zone. And so it never knew to take away my ability to edit. Now, after about 10 minutes, this does disappear on its own. I've been meaning to test it because somebody in the chat suggested it, and I was like, that is kind of genius. I've been meaning to test if cessation could somehow delay the removal of the editability, but I haven't tested it myself, and I haven't heard anybody give me feedback on that, so I'm a little curious. I think we have to use this one because it's cheaper for now. This one's a 6 capacity. Let me think. No. Can you replace the link with this so my thing stops beeping? Sure. Let me do it right now. This challenges done. Yeah, that's pretty funny. I didn't think of that either. We could actually use this here if we want to speed it up even more.
I wish
Wait,
I was
no.
joking about Nit visiting the Hell Moon. Booty died on the run where I was prepping to visit it. Died to Master of Masters IIRC.
Ah, shit. Yeah, but if you died to the Master of Masters, that means you're capable of getting pretty damn far in. Master of Masters, just a little tricky, you know, because of the damn reflection of the damage. But a chatter tested it. He said cessation didn't work. Oh, okay then. Well, damn it. Damn it. The booty, it was but I, but then he didn't hit the space, so then TTS just read it as booty. But I, booty. Slime potion. Damn it. Bad guy. Damn bad guys. It's a concentrated mana. Remember that this is a zone that all the wands that spawn on the pedestals will all be non-shuffles, so I like to make as much use of that as I can. Actually, you know what we could do? Put a triple down. For now. Don't think I solved too much there, did I? Kinda ended up in the same spot. Well. Speed. Oops, I'm on fire. Not paying attention.
Spin.
There's another one of these formations right here. They are everywhere. Ooh, this one's got a hidden heart. Nice. Nice. Watching some Noita before my college entrance exam. Yo, hope everything goes smoothly for you, man. Hopefully not too stressed out. I was always one of those stressful test takers because I never prepared. Consume. Alright, we'll do one consume today. Since we're just kind of chilling anyways. Just going with the flow. Just doing a little bit of consuming, a little bit of fungus.
You disrespect yourself.
Don't do any fungus if you're about to be going into a college entrance exam. Did you see that right there? We got some acid. We have some acid, some extra acid in our world. I didn't even pay attention to the message that popped up with it. That may have explained what it was. that. It said acid. Okay, so we don't fully know it yet. I doubt it'll be that hard to piece together. Probably find out pretty quickly. Oh, come on. Eh. This is a kind of a cool wand. See if we get lucky. Potentially good stats. Toxic sludge to acid. Not cool, man. Not cool. Another heart, though. That is cool. Chance for another heart even below this one right here, too. Aw, unlucky. Always cast electric charge. Ow. Toxic sludge might even already be acid. Oh yeah, we could find out, couldn't we, from this guy? I'm trying to think how I could find a way to hurt him. There you go. Oh, come on. Am I supposed to blow up? Oh, that was a misclick. Can't see any toxic sludge, so maybe? I do see a lot of acid. It's a solid maybe. Now that you've shifted, we all gotta head off to bed. Have a good night. Yeah, that's about right, Sigmantu. Now that we've been a pain in the ass, it's time to get heading out. Luckily this one isn't anything crazy. I don't have any wild plans for it. It's okay to get a little bit goofy. There is a heavy spread. I will yoink that. Looks like acid is acid. Like acid is acid? What? Acid is acid. Oh my god. Oh shit. Pheromone. A lot of polymorphine in play, and that makes me a bit nervous. An explosion means those guys aren't that deadly. It's a 9 capacity. I guess.
I placed something on my desk and some USB got disconnected from my computer. When I open OBS, there's a 60% chance my keyboard disconnects. I need a new computer.
The hell? What in the jank is that? Okay, so we got... Let me think. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever had that happen to me before. The timer ran out mid-edit. I shouldn't have been going so slow. I was typing, please stop editing Prage.
I have a question. For God.
This is the kind of wacky time-wasting
Damn it.
nonsense I've been missing.
Damn, I didn't realize I was burning that whole time by not paying enough attention today. Anyways, let me think. So you have all of this, meaning that this would have to be a double at the beginning, and your wrap at the end. Okay, too much mana cost. Consume. Dunk, you gotta quit thinking about barbecue ribs. They're clearly distracting you too much. This is true. At all times, at least 60% of my brain power is thinking about barbecue ribs. But who isn't, you know? You see that? My mouse just fucking... You see how it just slid? I didn't even... My hand's not even on the keyboard. Maybe about time that I replace that mouse. Even though I do like it, but I've had it for a couple years now. It's seen some rough times. Oh wait, did I thought I was rapping with him all this whole time. Wait, no I didn't. Alright, so... Next Holy Mountain will be the next band. Did you develop a taste for ribs during your time at Hooters? I don't even know if Hooters had ribs. They probably did. They probably do, I should say. It's like, speaking of it like it's a past tense, I haven't been there so long because I found there's just too many other better food places. They're slacking.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Alright, let me see here. Triple, that wraps. Yeah, it makes sense. It's just not fast enough. 3, 4. What we could do is we could do away with that. No, that doesn't make much sense. Oh yeah, no, maybe it does. Do away with that. The quad, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wrap with that. Spread's a little ugly. What's up, Sky? Just do the full wand wrap with the reduced spread. Oh, true, Durham. At least half the shots would be focused. Very good point there, Durham. Very good. You smart.
Oh, meow.
Do Explosion of Spirits apply the drunk debuff to then use the explosion on drunk? I'd imagine the stain would have to get onto him, but I don't know that for sure. Like, if you could just do it in the payload. I've never seen somebody use that in the payload just to naturally apply it.
Drenched in sweat.
The liquid would probably have to stain him. Mark Zuckerberg, thanks for the Prime 48-monther, dude. I appreciate the kindness. You too there, Red Luminous, with a Prime 22-monther. Spent all day in Planet Coaster building a sign. Planet Coaster, I don't even know what this is. But I hope you had a good day there, Red Luminous. And you too there, Mark. Hope everybody's having a fantastic weekend. Yeah, I think you're right. It's probably a bit expensive / eccentric to bother with. Yeah, it's like, even if it did work, would it be even that special? Probably not. Alright, so we grab that. I didn't finish clearing out that early zone, but... Moving on. You've got no trigger spells anyways. There is an arrow trigger in the previous zone that I left. I could go back for. If we use this triple, so right now we currently shoot like this. We use this triple instead. Full on laser mode. There's also spark triggers and fungal. We can't use spark triggers because they got banned in the first Holy Mountain. Each new Holy Mountain I go to, chat gets to vote for new spells to ban. So far, it's been spark trigger and chainsaws, which I already had both of in this run. Spark triggers and chainsaws. Okay, I'm just absorbing every shot from the enemies right now. Who needs dodging? Silver pouch. Listen to him, it's like we canceled his favorite show. Spark Trigger Chainsaw. It is my favorite show. It is the best. Spark Trigger Chainsaw, it's just, it feels right, man. It's like sugar, right? Now you may say, what, there's sugar in everything. That's true. When it comes to foods, sugar's in a ton of stuff. Because it's delicious. That's why it's in a ton of stuff. Same goes for the Spark Trigger Chainsaw. It's in a lot of builds because it's delicious. It packs the delicious flavor of damage. We have to build a really shitty teleport that could work. I hope it doesn't come to that. What happened to Mina Late and Mina Party? I finally like Pretty Mouth had made another version where the backgrounds were darker instead of the white background, and he asked me to swap them out for like 3 months, and I finally got around to it, and I was like, I removed the ones that he had created and was swapping in the new ones, and they were the improper size. I was like, you were asking for me to do this for 3 months. Whoops. Chainsaw is the MSG of spells. Just a little bit goes a long way. Add some flavor. Sure. Woo! A little too close. I could have got electrocuted there. Got lucky. Sometimes you just get lucky. But MSG is a super scary ingredient that is evil and bad because it's found in tomatoes, cheese, seaweed, and who knows where else. I actually don't know shit about MSG. All I know about MSG is whenever, you know, places started to advertise, you know, made, you know, what do they say, MSG free or without MSG? One of those advertisements, I'm like, apparently it's a good thing to not make it with that. I want my MSG homegrown, farm fresh, organic. MSG stands for makes stuff good. Like, can I get some of those little MSG packets? Got any of those back there? Lab to table MSG only for me? Exactly. Lab to table. He's just supporting our local scientists, that's all. Alright, so we actually have some tellies. That's exciting. This was a mimic. It's not actually a real chest. Dunk, look up the E number for message and type it out with .net at the end in your search bar. Huh? The hell? No, don't. I was joking. Oh. I don't know what the hell's going on. You should do it. Now I'm scared now. I don't know what the hell it does. Must be something bad. Alright, chat. It's spell banning time, so let me clear the ban list. Ban reset. It's a furry porn site. Oh. Okay, okay. So for anybody who was sweating whenever he said that, you just self-reported. Including Durium. Hold on, okay, did I get the reset in time? Let me see. Yes.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched
in sweat. All right, chat. All you gotta do is type !ban, no wait, !ban spell space the name of the spell you want to ban. I'll give you about 30 seconds, maybe as much as a minute to type. So far, the two spells that chat has banned are the Spark Bolt with Trigger and the Chainsaw. This is our third Holy Mountain, meaning it's the third vote attempt. Whichever gets the most votes is what gets banned. Salprolet. Salp, please forgive me. I'm butchering the hell out of your name. Salprolet, please forgive me. Thank you for the prime. Don't ban the Admona. Come on now. That's fucked up. What did the Admona do to you? No! New guy! What the hell is this shit? You traitor! You betrayed us! That is not a Giga Chad. That is a Giga Tiny Brain. Good thing this new guy doesn't know to spell. He didn't put a space. That fool. That goddamn fool. All right. Trying to think what build I run if Admona gets banned. Whew. Energy levels all over. Whew. Dunk making a creative build. Time to make a slow fire rate shotgun? Hell no. How's Teddy? Teddy's doing good. I was petting him just before stream today. He's doing real good. How long have you stayed up? I got some sleep. It just probably, I don't know, it wasn't like a great sleep, I guess. I was still fully processing all the stuff, the family stuff, you know. But everything sounds like it's probably going to be okay, so I'm doing better now. It's more like just, I guess, like a post kind of exhaustion. What's the longest you've ever gone without sleeping? It's one of those things that, first off, never do this. Never try to stay up for crazy amounts of time, but probably around like 50 hours or so. Somewhere around there. I'm like 47 hours, I think. I'd say something. I'm somewhere around that as well. Sounds like a subathon. No, I did not do a subathon. On stream, the longest I've stayed up on stream without sleeping. I think it was like 27 hours. Wasn't anything crazy. Right? It was like 30 hours on the 100% run. I ended up sleeping during the 100% run, but yeah, I guess that would make sense because the total run took so long. Yeah,
I
probably
fear the
somewhere
moist
around
mob.
like, yeah, probably close to 30. It was 100%. Don't put quotes around that. What's up, Mr. Brain? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. It was after the start of run number 3. The longest I've stayed up was 40 hours in a con without a place to sleep. On the trip home, I was hearing voices. Yo. That does not sound healthy. It sounds kind of like a dangerous place to be kind of freaking out too. I remember when I did those really long streams though, like the 100% run. When I did the 100% run, actually even I'm trying to think of the one before. I think it was a 27-hour long run. Anyways, any of these like real long streams that I've done that have gone over a day and I don't sleep at all, it like messes with me because whenever I'm off stream afterwards, I always feel like I'm being like watched, if that makes sense. But not like in like a super, not like a scary movie kind of way, but more in the way of like I feel this pushing forward of like, hey, you should be talking, or like it's like somebody's wanting to hold a conversation, but you're just not responding. I'm not explaining it because I'm used to like, oh, I'm over here chatting with you guys. I don't want to just sit here quietly because you guys are gonna get bored. So I feel this like push to like have a conversation, and so then after it, and it's a weird feeling because I was like, you know, after those long streams, I'm like greasy as hell, right? Real sweaty. So I go take a shower, but I'm in the shower with this like strong feeling of like, hey, I need to hold a conversation. And it's like, I don't know. I felt like I was losing my mind. I was like, what is happening? It doesn't feel comfortable, but it sounds not healthy. Yeah. That's why I always say don't ever do that shit. It's not a good idea. And that's why our last event streams that have gone like for longer times, I usually sleep at a certain point. I've had to sleep twice on stream, which for the first 4 years I've had never slept on stream before, and I didn't want to ever sleep on stream. But if I truly want to challenge myself and I push myself into a place that's really difficult, the only alternative is to just power through no sleep. And that's just getting, I don't necessarily want to do some bad things like that on stream and promote that behavior. So I'd rather be like, all right, fuck it, I'll sleep on stream. And you guys just stared at me while I got some rest. Yeah. Will you open source DunkBot for 1 million a 1 million deposit? DunkBot is not made that way. Trust me. You'd be like, this code is jank as hell. It's the part of your brain that tells you that you've got an audience being overworked and still firing off. Yeah, it's a weird feeling because I actually was like in the shower, just like kind of like my eyes. I remember just trying to get like shower and get clean, but I was kind of like fading in and out of this feeling of like what was I saying? Or like I feel like I just like in the middle of a conversation. It was really weird. But yeah, I would not recommend it. Obviously, it was not healthy, and they say that anytime you do that kind of stuff, you can cause like some just small amounts of like permanent damage. So I try to stay away from doing that crazy shit, and I try to more do like difficult challenges that won't hopefully push me to insanity.
In the shower, tell me more.
And no, it's just, I guess the reason I specify in the shower, because that was literally how, like, I ended stream and 5 minutes later, I was there and I felt like I was losing my mind. I was like, what the fuck is happening? Oh, we didn't check what was banned. Exclamation mark. Was it ban top? You little bastards. God damn it. So, add mana, spark bolt trigger, and chainsaw.
I come for the chainsaw rants. I stay for the sleep streams.
Oh god. It was that delicious. Every time I've gone 48 hours or more without sleeping, I started visually and auditory hallucinations. So I've never had any hallucinations. Never, no visual or auditory. Never anything like that. Well, okay, maybe a little bit of the sound effects, but I don't think that's a hallucination. I think that's like, I don't know. I mean, I guess it is a hallucination, but I'm just saying you guys have played that shit so much that sometimes I kind of hear it. And I'm like, what the fuck? That's trauma, I think, is what it is.
Spin. Wild card, bitches! Spin.
Google exploding head syndrome fucked up my sleep schedule so bad. One time I had that exploding head syndrome. I'm scared. I don't want to Google that. I'm too scared. All right, add mana has been added to the ban list. So with that out, it means that it is way more beneficial to do a slower wand. Let's see, 3. So 1, 2, 3. That's number 4 here. And we could even toss on the Fireball Orbit. Thank God I held on to it. The damage is not bad. Do you also hear this stream sound effects randomly during your day? I think sometimes I hear stuff that sounds similar, and so my brain like kind of like auto completes the sound. So does that make sense? But those are usually like little. They're not like full on phrases. They're like this little sound effects, like little beep, that kind of stuff. Yeah, exactly. Works both ways. I can't hear the shop music without thinking there's a shop. I don't hear chat farting like that all the time. That's a new one. I couldn't sleep on a 20-hour flight. When I got to my destination, I felt like bugs were crawling on me. Oh, you couldn't sleep. Like that's one thing that I'm usually I can fall asleep in some crazy places. Like I could, if I'm in a chair, I could be in a fold-out chair and probably doze off and probably get some bad neck problems afterwards. But I can fall asleep pretty easily. One time I was laying in bed and I heard a car crash outside. There was nothing. Dude, you know what my fear is? Like, and it started when I was in college. because I dozed off before while driving, which is super fucked up and really dangerous. So I remember like I had to change like the way I was like my whole schedule when that happened to me. I didn't get in any accident or anything, but it was scared the hell out of me. It was because like I worked, I was taking full-time classes, and then I also worked on campus. So I had a day that was like pretty rough. Like I was there the moment the university opened, and I was there when like the university closed. And it was like, and the university would close pretty damn late. I want to say like my first class was at like 7 a.m. and then I closed up the little like computer lab that I worked in at like 9 p.m. or something. So it wasn't like an insane day, but I mean like it was a 14-hour long day. And then on top of it, like, you know, I was doing my studying for classes like before or after and all this crap. So then when I was driving home, I had like dozed off. And I just for a couple seconds, I think, wasn't anything long, but I remember when I woke up, it freaked me out. And so like ever since then, I constantly have this fear when I'm starting to get tired that like I have this feeling of like I'm driving, and it like scares the hell out of me. My heart gets like racing, you know. I'd never drive tired, way too scared of dozing off. Yeah. Well, I have that fear now. I didn't in college. I just, you know, you think like, I'm driving, it'll keep me awake. Reality is, nope, you cannot risk that. That is dangerous. You could injure somebody else and yourself, of course. Yeah, the panic kept me awake. Panic kept me awake there. I had that too. Same situation. Was driving extremely tired and blinking way too slowly. Never done it since. Yeah, same. Well, so I had that happen that time, and then like a year or so later, I fell asleep at a stoplight before. I woke up because the person behind me was honking. But yeah, I wasn't driving. The one time though, I was actually driving, and the person in front of me, I think, recognized that I was like asleep because.
Fun fact: more people die from being tired, sleepy on the road than drunk. Also,
oh shit, is that actually true? I'm curious if that's true, because that'd be pretty crazy.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Basically, the person in front of me, so whenever I woke up the time that I was actually driving, the person in front of me was like, they literally went up on the curb. They were like trying to get off of the road as I was like, I woke up and like slammed the brakes. And so I didn't hit anybody or anything, but it freaked me out. And that was like, after that time, that's whenever I was like, I gotta change some shit. This is too scary. Like risking other people's lives is fucked up. So yeah, ever since then, I've always had that fear though. Like that was probably about 15 years ago. And all the time when I'll be sitting here like, you know, after a stream, and I'll kind of be tired, and all of a sudden I'll just have this feeling of like, I'm driving, wake up. And I'm like, oh shit. I'm like, oh no, I'm still in my chair. All right, so we banned some stuff. Oh, we got Steve here. Yeah, at least, yeah, driving stick would give you an advantage of like keeping you more alert at least.
This guy right now, he is drenched.
Got a little something going on there. Are you kidding me? Steve, get your ass over here. Why is he walking so slow? Like the goofiest fight. That statue, I could barely even see it. But yeah, learn from my mistakes. Never doubt the power of like the tiredness, and most of the time you won't get as lucky as I did. I just purely got lucky. And just, you always think, nah, I wouldn't fall asleep. Yeah, you can. How does Steve die there? There's a statue, but you couldn't see it very well because I was kicking it. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, see a statue right here? It's very hard to see. But what I had done, the reason it was so hard to see is I took this statue right here and I was testing my damage wand out on it. And so it darkens the statue as you're shooting at it. And then the background over there is really dark as well. So then you can't tell that I'm kicking around that little statue. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Google says 8,000 people die in the U.S. die sleep driving each year. What's the drinking and driving numbers? I imagine that's got to be a pretty high number too, though, right? But if you do get as lucky as Dunk, you might become a professional Noita streamer, so it could pay off. And the sleep is unrelated, and the sleep stuff is unrelated. Oh, I think so. The amount of times I have fallen asleep while driving is honestly insane. I usually use a train, so I'm fine, but still. Oh, crap. You've had it happen that, like, many times? I guess you're doing, like, some kind of, like, micro sleeps. Don't push your luck, man. It's like one of those things that just takes one time, and G fucking G. No re. GG, no re. I used to commute at least 2 to 3 hours total every day, 5 days a week. It was horrid trying to feel awake on the way home. 2 to 3 hours every day? I hope that they were paying you bank, Dragnar, because holy shit, I hope you weren't in a situation that you were like forced to do it. I hope it was something where you're like, well, I could get another one, but this one pays bank. Being like into a situation like that and you're completely like not wanting to and you're doing it just because of necessary to survive. That would be rough. Sounds like a New York commute. I drive 580 miles every night. 580? Dude, I probably drove 580 miles in like the last year. Oh shit. You're a semi-truck driver. Ah, interesting. Wait, are you on the road right now? Hopefully not actually like in motion, but I mean like, are you Ohio to New York? I hope you're not. Wait, you're not in the car. The truck is not in motion right now, right? I guess you could be using some kind of text to speech. I have tonight off to watch Dunk Man. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Do you do any stream like listening? I guess while you're driving. Obviously, you wouldn't be probably watching. You're driving your truck, but do you listen to any like streams to keep you entertained while on the road? I haven't driven 580 miles in the last decade. I actually haven't even driven a single inch. Okay, so you don't drive is what you're saying. Me, I mean, like, I'm not really traveling far places. I don't really go a lot of places besides, like, locally. Audiobooks and listen to YouTube sci-fi stuff. Okay. All right, all right. Do you do podcasts and stuff when you say, like, you said YouTube sci-fi stuff, so I guess that could include podcasts, maybe? I feel like that's a big reason that podcast is so popular, because the people driving.
You ever up when driving that semi?
That's a good question, Disco. We got to know about your bathroom situation. Are you diped up? Now, you may be thinking that's a weird fucking question to ask, and you're correct. That is a weird fucking question to ask. But iRage swears, he was saying it's for real, that he's an Uber driver. And he said that he literally puts on diapers on the nights that he has like some intense stuff where he's gonna be driving all over the place. He gets diped up and then fucking Uber drives people around. So if you're ever in, I think it's like Florida, and you feel like you're in an Uber and you're questioning that the guy may have just shit himself, you may be hanging out with iRage. He may be your driver. Dunk spends so much time yapping. Audio only mode is still like 85% of the content. Okay, all right. Let me get back to the action. I'll stop yapping.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
We were having fun. I'm here for the diaper talk. Oh god, hold on. Fetish people, control yourselves. AK, thank you for the Prime 8 month there. You too there, Big Mike. Thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate the sweat. Dragnar with the 13-monther says, old men falling asleep at the wheel. I keep water bottle caps in my car because chewing on them keeps me awake. Honestly, you know, whatever works for you. If those microplastics give you that little buzz that you need to stay alive, you do what you got to do. There's an opportunity to make a bouncing burst build this run. Like an acceleration one, I'm assuming, is what you're talking about. If I have to ship myself to work, I might as well go back to my mother's house. You have to ask iRage about it. Like I said, when he said it, I was like, you're fucking trolling. He's like, no, for real. There's something like, we were like, no, he's trolling. I still don't know if he's trolling. So I looked it up to make sure, and yeah, almost 30,000 people died to being drowsy while driving between 2017 and 2021, while about 11,000 died to drunk driving between 2013 and 2022. What the fuck? What? Isn't that like kind of insane? Aren't these numbers like... What the hell? That is a good question. How do they know that they died to being drowsy? That is a good question, because the drunk driving, obviously, that one's an easy one to piece together for them, but, yeah, does an autopsy, you ask them to, what killed you exactly? How did you die? I just didn't get enough rest. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Alright, you can go back to being dead. Oh, necromancy. That's why that spell exists. I don't know, maybe the autopsy does show that information. He was really, really sleepy. I mean, I know out here a lady was driving early morning on a highway and mowed down an innocent cyclist. She said she was just up all night and driving home, fell asleep behind the wheel. But in that case, she was, somebody else died because of her sleepiness. But I guess they were saying, like, how do you know in the case of, like, if the person that was driving was sleepy? Probably biomarkers that you can read into someone being super tired. Yeah, I guess that's the only reasonable answer, right? There's got to be something that can be looked at. That or the necromancy, one or the other. I don't want to rule that one out yet. Could be a necromancer out there. Sure thing, Punch. Give me one moment. Let me glance around this little zone. That could be. That's true too. There could always be cases of like, maybe it's a lot of these that there's like some survivor somewhere that is always able to like say like, yeah, he fell asleep. We're just assuming like the lone drivers. Why do you have less than 2,400 wins? That's not even 10 per hour per day. What is this? What is he on about? JK, I hardly have 2,000 wins in anything. Well, because you never wanted 2,000 wins. Because I know if you wanted it, you would get it done. It's just a matter of, do you want it? Which most sane people would be like, yeah, I don't want it. Yeah, I'm not interested. Sludge is officially acid. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, so I haven't even seen any toxic sludge. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right, we got this here. I guess I'm gonna get rid of that.
I'm touching myself tonight.
Woad, please refrain from touching yourself. Like Mike said, well, obviously they knew they were sleeping because when first responders arrived on the scene, they were indeed sleeping. It's so simple. If they know you left your point of origin 20 hours previous and by the distance you traveled there is no way you slept, and they can tell the car drifted off the road and at no point did the brakes get applied, then there's no signs of medical event, case closed. Yeah, but I have a feeling most of the driving tired events were probably not necessarily people that were like in a job where they were forced to be on the road driving long distances. It's probably a lot of people who were working in offices and whatnot, and just their commute to and from that job. I'm not saying that all of them, but there's no way like that number was exclusively people who are like that's their job driving. Ugh. Sneeze came out of nowhere. Noita is the embodiment of with great power comes great responsibility. It's true. I'm responsible. Yolk is not so responsible. Why he's not so powerful. I'm doing pretty good, Peter. How about yourself? Alright, we're just gonna go ahead and move to the next area. Ooh. Easy, easy. Talking about being responsible and Yolk, next bingo event win. I know, I gotta set that up at some point with Yolk. He's given up on me, I think. He's like, that guy's terrible with setting stuff up. Which is true. But I do want a rematch. Better do it before he gets training again, because I don't know if you guys have been noticing the speedrun boards, but it's gotten a little heated. Let me... okay, not that one. 71st place. No, not that one. Hard Possession, first place. All bosses, the 14 bosses one. Hard Possession, 7 days ago, 15 bosses. Hit list, random, Yolk, 7 days ago. 10 days ago, 15 bosses. That's the same one as this, I think. Same category, but yeah, you can see there. Look at all these first places. This is all in like the last 10 days. Besides that one right there, there's been lots of submissions. So there's some serious speedrunning going on. All right, let's see Noita Central now. Noita Central. Still unfinished. But not much time to play Noita. Let's see what he got going on. So this is all non-modded. Oh, I like that little setup you got going there, Punch. That's pretty sick. Yo! So this is all non-modded. He built a base. Oh, he's got his little fucking username over there. Punch. Hosh Punch. What he's done, and actually, it's kind of... I hope there's some way that you could get this put or like sent over to the devs, because I'm pretty sure from the stories that, you know, Himpuli has told about the early days of Noita and stuff, I think this is kind of like what the devs envisioned would be like a style of like this game, that you would be doing some base building and stuff. But then it turns out that the base building and all that was pretty difficult to deal with, like manipulating base building on a pixel level. So they pivoted and they went in a different direction with the game. But you straight up built an amazing base without any mods in the vanilla game. I think they would be proud. This is pretty badass, Punch. You should tweet it at the devs. Wote says there are unused alchemy lab tests maps in the source. Yeah, and this one right here, this is like, I mean, I would, if I tweeted at the devs, I'd specifically say no mods, all vanilla game, and patience or something like that, because this right here is, it's really cool. I would say the devs should add this to the Steam page, but I think it would be misleading. True, true, it would mislead, but it looks amazing. I think it looks really cool. Definitely takes a lot of time to get this built, by the way. This is not like an easy feat. Pretty much, he did like resource gathering here. Some of these are some really rare resources, at least some of them. He got everything just organized in such a way that it looks like it's legitimately a formation or something. Pretty badass. How do you build those gray rocks? He made it with cement, which is right here. So cement, when you first shoot it out, it's like a liquid, but then after a little while, it solidifies. I can't remember if you need water. I think it just solidifies wherever it's at, right? After a little bit. Hi Dunk, I am a semi-noob in Noita. Got 7 wins now, and I'm wondering, what would be a reasonable next goal for someone like me? Any suggestions? You got 7 wins? It really depends on what interests you the most. You could start focusing on orb collecting. Orbs are, you know, these little things around the world that as you grab them, they give you a little bit of health. Or if you've never grabbed that orb ever, it will give you a spell unlock for the first time you grab them. And it makes the boss a little bit harder to kill. Usually just the orbs, you know, alone aren't really enough to shake up the game enough. So people will do both orbs and a couple boss kills. Each time maybe focusing on a different boss they've never taken on before. So like, the goal is always trying to get to Colmy at the very end, kill him and, you know, get the win. But maybe on your journey down, maybe the first time you try to kill the dragon. Dragon's a good beginner boss. The pyramid boss. Alchemist. There's a couple of these bosses, so start trying to, you know, throw those into the mix. Those are really good ones to know because whenever I'm doing like a longer run, I always kill those bosses. So it's like one of those things that you want to get used to it because it helps you do consistent god runs once you feel comfortable killing them. Blow that up. Next shop will be in about 14 minutes. So we got our little healer right here, and we got a tank, so this could be nice. Oh, hold up, hold up. I want to keep this healer alive, and we have like an AoE spell, so it makes it tricky. Oh, come on. I forgot about the exploding corpses. When the sniper exploded, it blew up the tank. Huh. Oh well, our healer is still alive. The healer lives. I'm gonna toss that. I'm just gonna grab this so that the healer doesn't grab it. Alright, there we go. We got another tank. Where is that healer? Oh, there he is. Healer, get your ass over here. Deliria with the 13-monther. Hello, Mr. God Gamer. I hope you have a good time, having a good time. Love to chat, and Guten Morgen to my fellow Germans. Deliria, thank you for the 13-monther, and Guten Morgen to all the German peeps out there as well. Actually, what time is it in Germany at this moment? Let's see. Time in Germany. 10:05 a.m. All right, it's just enough. You're at that sweet spot where you can say good morning and people aren't judging you. Me, I kind of have that thing where I'll wake up at like 2 p.m. or 3 p.m. I'm like, good morning, and then it's like, well, maybe that's not the right word. Maybe good morning isn't quite the best way. It's, you know, I just woke up, so for me it's morning. Did your bro even get into this on the Steam Deck? I tried and found it tough. He never really got like super soaked into it. I think he played a little bit on the Steam Deck and he was like, the controls are rough. But there are people in our community that is pretty much how they exclusively play. In fact, some of them used to play Noita together with us on the weekend on their Steam Deck. It's one of those things where you can get used to it, you know. Obviously, oh shit. Obviously, the mouse and keyboard is going to be preferred for majority of people, even for I think some people who use the Steam Deck. But some people force themselves to get used to it because maybe they're in a situation where they're on the go and they're not going to have access to their PC and all that. So they just grind out that beginner time to get used to using the Steam Deck so that they can actually do some pretty good God runs on a Steam Deck. I played on my Rogue Ally and it's not bad. Wait, I think we talked about this before. That's like that's just a pretty much a handheld computer kind of setup similar to the Steam Deck, yeah? Is it Rogue Ally? I feel like it was called Rogue. I don't know. Maybe I'm mixing it up. Who makes it? Is that the brand? Ally or Rogue? Asus. Okay, okay. ROG, Republic of Gamers. Ah, okay, yeah, Asus. Gotcha. Wait, what operating system is on that? Like, does it come with Windows? Windows 11. Oh. Cool. I wasn't sure if that was some kind of setup where somehow, like, to cut down on costs, they, I don't know, maybe use Linux, or I don't think anything, I don't even know, like, is there a situation where you buy stuff these days and it just has no OS and it's just like, good luck. Go get one. Oh, there's a sausage thrower guy. Yes, this is a rare enemy. He's not ultra rare, but he's kind of rare. He just throws sausages. The sausage man. Really more of a like, kind of like a meme enemy. It's kind of cool to show him off when we come across him. He spawns with this formation right here, which is like the grill. Does it come with Windows? Rapidly, that's becoming a downside rather than an upside for a console. I mean, luckily these days, though, you want like a somewhere, like a starter, you know, and then from there, people just like wipe the hard drive and will put on Linux or whatever the hell they want. But as long as it gives you something to start with, I'm cool. Yesterday I set up my Sun Quest, breaking the reroll machine, parallel world travel wand, but I fucked up the tentacle damage wand. Game crashed and deleted the save. Oh shit. Yeah, the instability of those tentacle wands. It is a little depressing. The Noita Life's treating me well there, JSM. Treat me damn good. There are some devices that you can buy cheaper without Windows. So that's why I was kind of curious, because I mean, it obviously is adding something to the cost, I would assume, unless Windows has some kind of special deal for companies just for being like, hey, get people to use Windows so that it makes more Windows users, so they'll buy more Windows products. But I always assume there is some added value, some added cost that the customer pays because it comes with Windows. The instability of the spells to power. Yeah, that's what I mean. The tentacle timer build, but yeah, spells to power is the one to blame for the crashing, usually. What's an OEM license? OEM? Honestly, I'd rather have no OS because I always wanted to try Linux. Well, then why don't you try it? You can install it on, you know, you can take even a Steam Deck. Well, actually, wait, isn't Steam Deck's like base? Don't they have some kind of Linux setup going on over there? But yeah, you can install Linux on whatever. Fuck Linux. I'm not a Linux guy, but I'm just saying, if you ever, you know, I'm scared of wiping my files. That's why it's helpful to have like an old laptop or some old thing just to kind of experiment with. Helps you get used to stuff, how to work with it. But yeah, I'm not a very tech savvy guy either, so I feel you on that. But you gotta start somewhere. That's what partitions are for. I'm always nervous with the partition stuff because I'm always confused. Like, so wait, how did I set this up? I usually just wipe the whole entire thing. Partitions confuse me, man. Anytime I'm working in BIOS, I'm messing stuff up. It costs companies like $3 to put it on millions of units they produce. Oh, wait, really? Okay, never mind then. This whole time I thought it was like, you know, you could have got it $20 cheaper without Windows on it. What's Yoke on about? You said you should schedule the rematch, so instead of constantly saying that at this point for months, say a date. How about in a week? Problem is I don't really know my schedule and stuff yet. Like I'm a little bit all over the place lately. I got DunkBot 2.0 in my eyes, on the horizon. And I try to work tirelessly in that direction. It's just pure cope? No, it's not a no. It's not a no. Gotta believe me. Hey, look, I call things by their names. Oh, come on. Come on. Don't worry, soon, I'll get something lined up, Yoke. Soon. Oh, come on, healer, damn it. My own fault, I shouldn't hit that ice. Oh, Sparkbolt double trigger? You guys only banned Sparkbolt trigger. I like it. I mean, you gotta learn a lesson somehow, chat. Teach you a lesson to be a pain in the ass, to not be a pain in the ass. Yep, found a loophole. We looping. We've been foiled. Our plans. Kind of rare that you see a summon fly. Could have some fun with that, maybe. Of course I dropped the bouncing birds. Okay, I'll drop something else. Alright, chat, I'm going to the next mountain. What's the band gonna be? Actually, wait, hold off on that. I think I gotta deal with the bad guy first. This is why Ambrosia is so crucial, because whenever you don't have much damage, like I don't in this, like right now, it is nice to be able to just... I have Ambrosia, shouldn't be too scary. There we go. Alright, hold on. Don't ban yet. Let me do exclamation mark ban resets. There we go. I have reset the bans. Now, if you don't know how to ban spells, I've showed it several times. I'll show it again. All you got to do is you type exclamation mark ban spell space and then the name of the spell. So just type whatever right there. If you want to see this list, you can always type exclamation mark challenge in the chat. It gives you a link to this little paste bin right here. And you have to type the names as you see them here. Well, it's just like it doesn't. I don't think caps don't matter, but you do need the spaces. So if you said spark bolt, it'd be spark space bolt. But yeah, there you go. You can see people doing it right there. They're doing it correctly. Why are so many people against luminous drills? What the hell? What did luminous drill do to you? What? Well, while you guys are placing your vote bans, ban votes, there we go. Stop weeping, damn it. While you guys are placing those votes, let's do the shop. Our third shop of the day. Here it is, chat. Third shop of the day. Boom! Today's cosmetic was made by Snecky. It's a shirt for your sweatling. It is the Steven Universe shirt. That's it was part of a whole Steven Universe set that Snecky made. It had like the hair, had the Steven Universe smile, and now it's got the shirt.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
Shrike? What do you want about Shrike, Will? Ask not what Luminous Drill can do to you, but what you can do to Luminous Drill. Well said there. Well said. Who up playing with their Luminous Drill? Alright, let me get some water here. Hydrating. Hydration time. Alright, let's get back to the action. Hydrate it up. Woo. Destroy us all. Alright, where were we here? Oh, we gotta check the bands. Here we go.
Spin. The of and to, a in is I, that it for you was with on, as have, but be they.
Luminous Drill, 26 votes. Spark Bolt with double trigger, 4. Teleport Bolt 2. Spark Bolt 2. Small teleport. What are you guys on drugs? What the hell is some of these votes? Luminous Drill? Fine. You don't want me to have Luminous Drills? Fine. We don't need Luminous Drills.
So last night I bought Balatro. This was a mistake. I still haven't slept since then, and I think I now have a new addiction. Also, I found out that I am really shit at it, lol, but it's fun anyway.
Hell yeah, man. Glad to hear you have a good time there, Hefast. I know a lot of people speak pretty highly of Balatro. Balatro. I don't even know how to pronounce it. Forecast on first one. I mean, we could, and then that does open up. Good call. Actually, wait. It's fine. I was gonna say we can still add another spell anyways, because it's a double trigger. We just need to find a better wand in general. I'm gonna go ahead and grab Stronger Hearts. Get more value out of this. Moin Maestro, what's up there, party horse? Yo. Yo, dog. Heavy shot next to the next, since that's adding so much damage. What are we thinking? Oh, you guys are talking about wanting to ban heavy shot? What the hell did heavy shot do to you? I'm praying that we get a wand upgrade soon. Please, game. Would like to order one wand. My wand shoots so slow. Is a joke. I just threw a lot of acid on my character. I guess it was supposed to be toxic sludge. I don't know. Didn't really pay attention. There we go. That heart is worth 50 instead of 25 because of the perk we grabbed. Doubles its value. At least something. Yeah, there's the barrel that should have been toxic sludge. Ooh, look at that. Hidden heart right here in the donut. Know your formations, kids. Know your donuts. Another heart, so that means we've gotten 100 HP from the jungle so far. No heart mages, I guess. There could be. It's just right now I'm trying to get prepped to grab a heart at the heal in the first the mountain that I just went through. Like I left my heal back there. I'm gonna pump up that HP as quick as I can because we still would have the dragon heart anyways if we get lucky.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is
drenched in sweat. Demon Llama. Appreciate you, Demon, for the 8 months. That is a Demon Llama. Health is not great. If we push to the next mountain, it means you guys are going to get to ban another spell. My question is, where are the damn wands at? Oh, there's a heart mage. Right there. Well, if we leave that heart mage alive, bring him over.
Do it.
Ooh, fighting the dragon with this crappy wand, though. Is there a better route? Actually, my chat scrolled up. Going into the next area, I do wonder if his current trigger, teleport, or something else to ban, maybe even black hole. What? Why would you want to get rid of black hole? What did black hole do to you? Only helpful. Oh hell no, I didn't even think about that. Because we have no way to dig quickly, I would just be doing that forever. Yep, no Lumi. I lost to the Dragon Bite today. Oh god. I don't want to follow in your steps there, Zach. I'm scared. Yeah, Walmart is pretty tempting. We do that. A bit of ambrosia. Keep us safe. That's a nice little crit on that one. Towards the end. Popped him. Oh. Coughed up a wand as well. Monster of a wand. Then from there... yeah, Walmart not as big of a deal now. Got him. Alright, we're gonna throw this dude. Firmly grasp it! Oh, come on. Use your brain, friend. If you ban one that has an always cast, I'll throw the wand away. You guys are really wanting to be that evil. Pure evil. Alright, so right now we have a total health of 395. And we're going to try to boost it like as much as we can, as to some kind of crazy number, preferably. We're trying to kick the wand out of his hand, if you're curious. This is why you usually don't like to give him too good of a teleport wand, because it is annoying. You have to like jump and kick and jump and kick. It's a whole thing. Oh my gosh. Oh, come on. There we go. Alright. So the tricky thing is I have this shield. So what we need to do is we got to kind of keep him within the shield range, if that makes sense. It Because you're wanting them to not bounce shots off of your shield. Alright, so I'm going to wait for like a couple of these to expire, but I'm going to run over there. Hopefully nothing comes in here and tries to kill me. As you can see, our health bar is crazy low. Ultra Omega low. It seemed like, how was the health already shooting up that quick? Yeah, there we go. So from 395 to 3,595. So, yeah, we got a little bit of juiciness. Yeah, I got the 10 times there. Now, if even a tiny little bit of fire hits us, we probably will die. So, stay away from fire right now. It's insanely deadly. Because it does percent damage, and 141 is like one tick of that flame. Alright, so we're healed up, we're juicy. Yeah, we come pretty thick. We have become quite thick. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Actually, the heavy spread isn't going to do anything there, is it? Alright. You know what? I just want to see what the chat bans in our future. Let's go see. We don't need to... We could go kill the pyramid boss, do a little bit of toying around, probably kill the alchemist boss. We go over to the Wand Mart. There's all kinds of OP stuff that we could do right now. It is really up to us. It's where the game has started to kind of open up. Rapid? I don't think there is any advantage to rapid now, one, is there? I don't think so, unless we have a way to get rid of Castlight that I'm not seeing. We should get a ban each time you enter a holy mountain, not just that first. But then it gets complicated. What happens if I get Tinker with Wands? How does that work? Alright, another ban coming up. Okay, I probably shouldn't mess around too much with this guy, but there he goes. Repulsion Sector is a little meh, but we'll take it to go along with our black hole. So then when we shoot the black hole, yeet, goes flying. We can actually use this magic guard. Could use that to kill the alchemist. It's kind of a fun way to kill him. test something real fast. Wait, if I was to move all of these here. Alright. Okay, so we have the dormant crystal with trigger. And we put down a triple and a triple. That means they'll cast 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we make a pile of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now if I shoot these... Oh, the tricky thing is they jump onto the other crystals. That is... I thought... Because the issue is, I was thinking that if I blew them up all at once, then they would just jump onto the boss. But they jump onto the nearest crystal, so if it doesn't detonate perfectly, they'll just kind of delete themselves in a weird way. Huh. I missed the beginning of the show today. Everything all right on your end, Dunk? What causing your stress? Oh, I kind of explain later. Okay, I guess the whole spiel, because I only did it really at the early part of stream. But yeah, yesterday I didn't stream because I had found out that my dad had skin cancer, which I'm not like super informed on. I just know cancer bad, you know. that's my knowledge of it. Cancer bad. So when I found out my dad had skin cancer, I was like, holy shit, and like pretty petrified. And you know, stream time was coming up, and I was, you know, like trying to research like what the hell, like how the stuff worked and all that crap. And so I was pretty nervous. So I posted, I wanted to tell the Discord, hey, you know, I just found out my dad has this cancer stuff and I'm not going to stream, blah, blah, blah. But I couldn't just be that clear and say it because my brother happened to be streaming at the time, and you know, he was unaware. So I didn't want to post that information, and then people unknowingly, obviously, it would be innocent, where people would say, oh, you know, sorry to hear about your dad. If they said that to him, he'd be like, well, what do you mean? Because he wouldn't know the information. So it'd be a weird way to find out, you know? So then I had to be like vague posting, being like, hey, stressful stuff going on in my world. I'll let you guys know later, you know, that kind of stuff. It was like kind of like a weird situation. Like I couldn't be clear with you guys because of him. But anyways, once he ended stream and I talked to him and I told him, hey, you know, dad's got skin cancer and all this stuff, then I was able to tell you guys all that stuff. But the good news out of it all is I've become a little more informed on the topic now. And apparently, like when it comes to skin cancer, there's a pretty big variety. And well, there's like, I think there's like 3 or 4 like main categories, but in terms of how deadly they can be pretty drastic. And the one that he has is like one of the least deadly forms of cancer that you can have, and it's actually really common in older people to get it. And they, as long as when they go in to do the surgery, it doesn't end up like there isn't something unforeseen. It's pretty common that older people go in and they just get this like little like you know, skin kind of like little like a mole being removed kind of thing. You remove it and it is almost as simple as that. Like a lot of people, it isn't spread beyond that. It usually is just in that spot. And if you let it go for years, it can become a much bigger problem. And his has been there for about a year, which isn't anything that extreme. Some people go like many years without even getting it, you know, looked at or anything. And because of that, it can become a bigger problem. So it looks like it's probably not going to be anything crazy. How old is your dad? My dad is now 75, I believe. I think it's like his exact age. I may be off by like a year. But yeah, don't take any cancer lightly. Exactly. Don't take it anything. It's always scary. But I guess what I'm trying to say is, last night, whenever I was like, you know, like stressed out. I didn't know what the hell, you know, I just know cancer bad. Now I'm still stressed, but it's also like, it's a more, like, this is something that a lot of people have had experience. And a lot of people, you know, Zerzo posted like a video. He's like, "Oh yeah, my parents had the same thing. They just had it removed." And I was reading other people, you know, basically online reading stories, and it's like, okay, so it's just, you know, it's one of those things you just get taken care of, and it likely won't become a bigger deal, and hopefully it'll just be, you know, simple as that. Your dad's almost as old as you. How does that even make sense? But yeah, it's a really slow moving like growing cancer. That's the main thing about it that makes it not, I mean, it's good news because it's hopefully shouldn't have done anything crazy internally. You have to watch out too. Genes are a big part of cancer. Yeah, apparently, like stuff I was just reading stuff online, right? I didn't know shit going into it, but a lot of it has to deal with like people who are exposed to the sun a lot. There are genetics, all that kind of stuff, but yeah, he specifically was, he thinks, because he used to get sunburns all the time on his nose, because like me, you know, me and him, we both have larger noses, and he's like, he used to work outside because he was an electrician, and so he's always outdoors all the time, you know, got sunburn all the time. He's like, I bet you that was it. So he has it on his nose. And that is why it is, yep, exactly like Grunt is saying. That's why it's good to be a basement goblin. Hide from the sun. Can't get you there. But yeah, so obviously crappy to have cancer, but the good news is hopefully will just be a minor, very minor operation where you just cut it out and boom, good to go. I'll let you guys know though, I guess another piece of information I was telling the chat earlier, which was like, you know, another little kind of little sketchy thing thrown on top of it, was that when my mom was talking about the insurance, is, you know, like what insurance they have, because once they did the biopsy and they found out that he had skin cancer, then immediately they put into your insurance that like, hey, this person needs this surgery, and then the insurance has to respond that it's approved, and then you get the surgery. Well, they're waiting for the approval, and I was asking which insurance they had, and she was like, it's United something. It's the one where the CEO that got shot. And so then I was like, oh shit. I was like, hope maybe there'll be maybe it's a good thing, because maybe they're very, very like, hey, whatever people are requesting, insure that shit, because they are pissed right now. US insurance, yeah, I know. That shit's fucked. The shit is fucked.
Nope.
Do we have any other timers? I know where another one is. It's fine. We can go. Let's go up. I'll show a way to kill the alchemist. That's all. I was just trying to come up with a creative way, but probably gonna do one of our simple ways. But it's still like a little bit different than my recent boss kills on him. Just got a new CEO today, actually. Brave, greedy man. Oh, shit. That would be such a weird thing, like, taking into that position. Imagine he just, like, doesn't read the news at all. Oh, Jerry quit? I thought he was doing a good job. They're just like, yeah, he quit. Had to battle many times with UHC, dealing with my cancer. So whenever that shit went down, you were like, yeah, sounds about right. Somebody pissed off at him. Deserved. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, it is a crazy times that we live in. You're gonna want to stay off the sidewalk for a while, sir. Don't worry, I'm sure they brought it up in his promotion interview. Surely. Yeah, you know that vacation you were planning with your family to Hawaii? Yeah? You're gonna want to cancel that. You know, it's best you don't go. Dude, all these little guys, I didn't realize how much of the zone I didn't explore over here. I mean, I know I didn't go over to the left side, but I thought I cleared out at least to the middle. Dunk, you forgot to ban? Oh shit, did I? Exclamation mark. Ban top? Did you guys have another thing? Let's see. No, our last set was the Luminous Drill set, right? Or was there an... Did we go to another one after that? You completely forgot? Alright, alright. Well, I haven't done anything new in my build, I don't think. So let me go to the next mountain. Let me go there. Let's see what you... Holy shit. You started yapping? My bad. I got to yapping. Ban resets. Alright. Exclamation mark, ban spell. Where is it? Exclamation mark, ban spell, space, and then the name of the spell you want to ban. I'll give you guys about 30 seconds to a minute. Choose what you want to ban. And the plan is, I'm going to show you how to use these magic guards to kill the alchemist boss, which I've shown that many times, but I feel like I haven't done it in like the last 6 months as much. Kind of a fun way to kill him. The idea is simple though. The spitter timer, whenever you shoot it out, it sends out this magic guard, and the magic guard attaches to the closest object that it's like eligible to attach to. So if I shoot it near the statue here, you'll see how it attaches to the statue. But if I'm like right here, if I hit the ceiling, there's nothing really nearby. I'm the closest thing, so it attaches onto me. Well, the concept is, pretend that that statue is the alchemist boss. You throw a lot of them onto the alchemist boss. Then whenever he brings his shield up, he brings up his own purple shield. All of these little glowy magic guards turn into an explosive when put inside of his magic shield. So basically, you're attaching a ton of magic guards to him. He puts up his own shield, which then converts all of these into explosives, which should instantly detonate, killing him. So he pretty much accidentally commits suicide, kind of. I don't know how that... it's a goofy scenario, but yes, it is a good way to kill him. Don't ban magic guard. Don't. Oh, come on. What the hell is this shit? Let's see. Let's see what you guys... I think time is coming up. We're going to close it up. Defense is the best defense. Ah, that old saying. That's what I said about my most recent murder in game. It was an accidental suicide. Please believe me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. Come on. You guys are so lame. So lame. Alright, well.
I fear the moist mob.
Fear the moist mob. Yo, Nubovich. Damn, has been hitting us with raids left and right these days. Appreciate you there, Nubovich. Doing a little bit of arting. Arting all over the place. Non-degenerate art this time, right? Very wholesome, family-friendly stuff, I'm assuming. Appreciate the raid. Thank you, thank you. Wait, what do you mean clueless? What was going on over there? Yes, a client told me to tune it down. I don't know if I believe that. I'm actually a little bit skeptical that maybe your client said, tune it up. Crank that shit to an 11. Alright, Alright, well, we're just running over to kill the alchemist. Today's been kind of like a low energy run. I'm a little bit sleepy, so don't expect to see any God Gamer moves on today's run. It's more of a chill, having a good time, hanging out with chat. Alright, we're back in the snowy depths, which then we can easily get to the surface over here. Come on. Get your butt up there. Run, run, run. Almost went for a little dip in the lava. On this channel, never. You're saying God Gamer moves? It's almost always, almost exclusively, except for today, because I'm tired. I only expect God Gamer moves when you scam us out of an awesome TI kill. There are no scams around here. Your guys' idea, like your definition of a scam is just literally meaning you lost. If you lose, it's a scam. That ain't how it works. Don't just say yes. Yes. Sounds like a scam to me. It's a fair battle between us during TI. Most of the time I win because I'm better. Every once in a while you get lucky, you know, and you guys squeak out a victory. But for the most part, it's always fair when I win. Alright, let's try this kill method. So again, we're throwing magic guards onto the alchemist. The more we can get stacked on him before he throws up his shield, the more likely he'll just insta-kill himself. Just digging on down. Ooh, let's hope we don't kill ourselves here. Putting the guards on him. Aw, we missed him. Did you see that? Oh shit. Oh shit. A little dangerous. We had him in a good spot there. It was a little unlucky, so we'll give it one more moment. He's shooting a ton of these lightning ones. Alright, here you go. What? Sometimes that happens. I don't know what the variable is, but these were all each time that he's went to do his like shield, it has been enough to kill him. It just isn't quite hitting him. Usually it helps if you knock him towards the end of it, but I figured with that many we wouldn't need to knock him. Let's try it one more time. As long as you keep moving on this guy, it's usually not the most scary thing. I mean, it also helps that I have like over 3,000 HP, so that's always nice. Yeah, you see that one? That one we shot this a couple times, he blew up. The idea is, whenever he puts that shield up, all these explosives on him are gonna try to shoot down, and he just needs to move down for just like a pixel. And that first one like hits him, and it causes like a chain reaction where they all blow up. Some weird shit like that goes down. But if he puts up the shield and only continues to move up or stand still, I think none of them hit him, or at least like maybe one hit him. So the worst case, if you're getting unlucky like I was there for a bit, what you could do is you throw the shields on him. Just throw a couple. You don't really need that many. Throw a couple shields on him, and then take out your like a damage wand and shoot it at him. A lot of the damage wands will kind of knock him a little bit, and that slight downward fall just for half a second is enough that whenever he'll put up his shield, then it should detonate and beat the hell out of him. But yeah, that kill didn't look as cool as I wanted it to, because got a little unlucky. Ban one spell for HM. Holy Mountain is HM stands for Holy Mountain, so the area where you get the perks and everything. Each time we go to the perk area, a new perk area that is, the chat gets to ban another spell. So far today they've banned Spark Trigger, Chainsaw, Luminous Drill, My heavy shots, which were like one of my main damage things. Yeah, it's just about everything, right? Let me think. We've been to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 spells that are banned. Spark Trigger, Chainsaw, Add Mana, Luminous Drill, Heavy Shot. Yeah. You don't want Zeta? Zeta disgusts me. Screw the Zeta. Why didn't we ban Digging Bolt yet? Why would you torture yourselves? It sounds like you're just being mean to yourselves at that point.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. What's up, Sneaky? Sneaky Spy with a 4-monther. Dunk, explain yourself. Or I'm going to have to alert the NSA. What do we got here? 9/11 would be dank, though. What? Where'd you dig this up? You've been holding on to this thing for 2 months? Dunk is not a patriot. What the hell is this shit? 9/11 would be dank, though. What? At least he left in the what. Maybe the NSA will let it slide. Banning teleport? Alright, you really wanted to torture yourselves. Yo, Dunk deportation stream, let's go. I mean, it's that one. Let's not rule out that possible chance happening, even without that clip. Alright, we just grab these. That's a copy of the first spell. Alright, well we can go kill the pyramid boss while we're chilling. Yeah, I am, according to my birth certificate, I am Hispanic. Please don't tell my politicians. They'll be pissed. Trump just signed an executive order to get Dunk kicked out until he releases DunkBot 2.0. You know. Listen, it's not necessary. It's coming up soon. Soon. Maybe it's time to get that Hispanic thing fixed. Like, something I've left there for my whole life, and it's like, well, it's about time I adjust this. ICE is on their way to your house right now. Ah, fuck! I swear I was born here. That's what they all say. Don't stress, Dunk. You can come back sometime this year, according to you. According to reality. That's what I mean. Will Trump deport you? We'll find out. Stay tuned. I'll make sure if I get deported, I'll live stream it. Get some content for you guys. Oh, shit. Oh, that's true with the end of that, yeah, the birthright thing. True. Oh, shit, explaining myself make it even harder. It's gonna get even more difficult. This is one of those, like, easier bosses, but, you know, if you go here with just, like, 100 HP, it can be a little scary. It can be a little scary. Grab the heart from him. What did he drop? Kind of a cool-looking wand. A little goofy. Got that. And I just so that we can hear a little bit of DuckTales, I'll run over here to the side. Hey Dunk, would you unlearn everything about Noita to play it for the first time again? Am I able to regain my memories afterwards? Like, can I use it like a USB drive where I'm just like, boop, and then later I'm like, all right, reimplant that shit? Nope. Then nah. Because the early days they are tons of fun, and it's really fun learning all this stuff. But Noita is a game that it doesn't really stop, right? Like there's always more to learn. So I haven't like hit a point where I can't go any further. I think that's where a lot of people reach that point in games that they wish they could like wipe their memory, because there's like an end to it, yeah, where there's no new moments that occur. But still, all the time people stop by here and they talk about, ooh, have you tried this with this? And, you know, they'll make a little discovery, and I'm like, yo, I've never seen this before. And so the fact that happens still at least weekly, or at least every other week, makes it where, nah, I'm ready. I want to keep gaining more. Yeah, Noita does. Yeah, there's like Noita becomes more enjoyable once you're able to get to this like God mode consistently. Now, I would enjoy certain new quests that are a struggle to be added, but I want to use my knowledge that I have to take on new challenges.
You really think someone would do that? Just go on the internet?
I saw in the patch notes that they added some new bosses and secrets. With the patch that happened back in like April, then yeah, there was some new stuff back in April. There was a new quest line and all kinds of stuff. The last thing that I learned, let me think. The last new thing that I learned, Standard. The last new thing. Yeah, I probably remember. Just solve the eye quest. Yeah, just solve the eye quest. The ability to shift solids. That is up there. I don't think that's the last new thing. I think there's been something after that, but that is a new thing that I learned, Compiler, that I was previously thought was impossible. But yeah, you can use Mimicium to copy solids, which before when people would ask, I say is impossible. The Mimicium is still copying a liquid, but the liquid is a liquid that is copying a solid. It's kind of a little confusing, but yes, it is possible to do Sea of Mimicium and copy something like gold dust or monstrous powder, which is pretty amazing. I mean, I feel like there's cool stuff to be done with it, but it's just amazing that it exists at all, and I was just clueless. Did you know if the big magic guard can damage you? I died a few weeks back while testing it before going for the alchemist kill, and I suddenly died. I don't know, actually, on the big one. The small magic guard is always the one to use on him. Big magic guard, I don't even know if it hits him properly. I don't know on that one, Ton. I've like used the big magic guard maybe like twice in my Noita life. Oh, DuckTales. Okay, yeah, my bad. Sorry, I'll be thinking on the... I think there's something that was... It's been about a week ago. I feel like somebody stopped by and dropped off a piece of information that I thought was cool. I'll try to remember it. Give me a moment. I'll remember. Did I slurp today? Did I slurp? I'm skeptical, Bobo. I'm skeptical.
All right, are you ready?
Conga says yes, but Conga also lies. Conga's a known liar.
Do it.
I really wish you guys could
You
see this guy
slurp
right
today?
Now. He is drenched in sweat.
Can I believe these lies? All these lies on behalf of Bobo? Maikaru, thank you for the Prime 9-monther. We are having a sweat, baby, Maikaru. Thank you for the love. Can't confirm. Conga lies to me constantly. Yep, see, compiler knows. For the Violet raid? Did I slurp? You're a bit of a slurper. I think the owner of the bingo should clip this slurp always. It is hard to remember this. I'll let it slide this time, Bobo, because chat's lying for you, I think. But I still don't fully believe you. Boom. There you go. There's your bingo master glasses. Was it Cathar? I think their name was Cathar. They were asking what MMR was I, am I in Dota? I haven't had my MMR in a little while. It's probably been about 6 months or maybe a year. But I was 5
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
5.5k? Somewhere around there. I can't even remember. It's been too long. Because I had ups and downs. I mean, like it bounces around a lot, but yeah. So I'm kind of like a retired immortal because these days my peak is that's around my peak was probably 5.7k. Yeah, I never. So actually, I was able to play Immortal Draft when they first added it, and I loved it. Immortal Draft was so fun. And then they made it where you had to be like a better ranked immortal. You had to like actually have like the numbers, you know.
You guys could see this guy right
And
now. He is
I'm like an
drenched
unranked or an unnumbered immortal, which is like the scrub immortals. That made me sad. That is the last time I played when they removed it from
you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched
ranked, or they made it a smaller group that got to play in it. But it was really fun. Watch, like, you know, because when it first came out, not everybody min-maxed off of just trying to get the most MMR out of it. People were literally choosing, because just, you know, you could try to choose people that you had just played with recently, that you liked the way they played, or don't choose a person because you just played with them, they sucked. It was good stuff. Yeah, I heard the win trading has gotten kind of crazy with it. Why am I a clown? Jackson, thank you for the 5-monther. Mods get that guy. Appreciate you, Jackson. I don't know why I put you as a clown. I don't know. Tried other MOBAs? So I have played Heroes of New Earth. Was my very first MOBA ever. And I still hold a lot of fond memories of it. I was like, holy shit, this genre is amazing. I played StarCraft 2 had a community that was trying to make their MOBA within it. This is before HOTS existed, like Blizzard's MOBA. So StarCraft 2 had one that was called SOTIS, Storm of the Imperial Sanctum, and it was like imbalanced as hell because it was like a community-driven game, and that's what. So I actually played Han just for like a month, and then I fell out of it because it, just like with Noita, MOBAs are like a genre that it's very easy to be like, oh, that's cool, but unless you dive real deep into it, it's kind of like you just like scratch the surface and you just like, it's like a little bit much going on. I don't know, I find it really easy to fall out of it. So I kind of was like, interesting, but then I just stopped. Then I coincidentally started playing Storm of the Imperial Sanctum like 6 months later. Had some friends that were playing it. Started getting pretty good at it, but it was broken as hell because it was community made. And long story short, because it was so broken, eventually I was like, damn, this game is like, you know, unbalanced. So then it's like, oh, Heroes of New Earth is actually as professionals balancing it. Let me try that one out again. So then I played it and I got really into it, enjoyed it a ton. And then Dota 2 got announced. And I can remember watching the Dota 2, the international. It was the way that they even advertised that Dota 2 was like a thing. It was a really cool way. I thought it was like amazing back then because esports wasn't nearly as big as it is now. But the idea of like a game being announced by doing $1 million tournament for it was like, I don't know, it seemed like a movie kind of scenario. It was like, oh my god, these guys are playing for $1 million and this is how we're see. This is the first time we're getting to see this game. Is these guys competing over it for $1 million? And so me and my brother watched it. I remember it wasn't in the U.S., so the time zone was like a little bit fucked. But because me and my brother pretty much stayed up like late at night, we stayed up like through the night just watching the international games, and it was tons of fun. And after that, the TI ended. I remember we couldn't wait to get our hands, or try to get our hands on this game. It's like, holy shit, gotta play it. And coincidentally, we got on really early in the beta days into Dota, and then been playing it off and on ever since. That 1 million prize pool was huge for that time. Yeah, to give you an idea of how big of a deal that $1 million prize pool was, that tournament didn't have all of the best players in the world competing in it, the best Dota players, because there were many teams that didn't consider it a legitimate tournament because it wasn't realistic. They didn't even like try to, they just assumed it was some scam bullshit. Like, oh, you're a top team getting messaged about competing in this $1 million tournament. When back then, top tournaments were paying like anywhere between $5,000 to $10,000. These were like the top dog tournaments. So when they saw $1 million, it was like, oh, some bullshit. Just don't even pay attention to it. I bought Noita day one, only really got sucked in last August, but man, did it suck me in hard. That's one way to word it. Man, did it suck him hard. Ugh. But yeah, so I try to, I'm always keeping my eye out for upcoming MOBAs. But Han and Dota 2 are the ones I spend the most time. I played Blizzard's HOTS a bit too. But, Dota 2 is still my number one in my heart though. Wait, hold on. HOTS. I mean, the HOTS, it was interesting. A lot of these MOBAs, especially whenever League of Legends and Dota 2 just kept climbing and climbing and climbing, and other companies were trying to release their MOBAs, and they were pretty much just like reskins of the base formula that these games had done without a lot of creativity added on top, usually just different art styles and stuff. But HOTS, at least they tried to take a different approach on how like the MOBAs worked. With that said, it wasn't, I mean, it was, I prefer Dota 2's way over it, but I'll give them credit that they were trying to get creative with it at least. They were trying some new stuff. The real death sentence for it was that Blizzard was over it. I mean, that's really the problem. Blizzard is one of the worst companies, I felt like, historically for they can make a base game that is amazing for esports. That part you can't deny. They've, StarCraft, literally like Korea, like their economy was like fucking based off of StarCraft almost. It was a big deal if you were a professional StarCraft player. You were in commercials. They actually, to motivate, whenever they had a soccer team, when Korea's soccer team made it to, I think it was like the Olympics or some shit. They not made it to the Olympics, but they were performing well in the Olympics, or maybe they made it to the World Cup. There was something going on where they were doing well, and as a way to like reward these soccer players to like have an exciting moment, they set up a meeting so that they could meet the pro StarCraft players. That's how big of a deal these motherfuckers were, and that's Blizzard. At the end of the day, that was Blizzard that made this happen, so you gotta give them credit there. But when it comes to the actual esports side of things, of them running the show, they are terrible at it. StarCraft 2 is the perfect, international, I call it soccer, international people call it football, yes. But StarCraft 2 is the perfect example of just how clueless they were. StarCraft 2, so they have StarCraft, this very successful game. I don't know profits-wise how successful, but obviously it was a popular game. Enough that a whole country was like, this is our game. And so StarCraft 2's coming along, and their genius idea is to not put LAN in that game to make sure people cannot play their game for free, because you can't risk people doing what they did in StarCraft the first one, where people like LAN cafes could pretty much pirate it. If you have LAN, then with LAN you can just set up like local connections to then play against each other and all that. Instead, they're like, everybody will have to connect to a server so they can all be bought legitimate copies. It's like they were so blinded by greed, they literally shot their esport in the face, because that made it where you'd say, okay, it's not that big of a deal. Yes, every tournament that was hosted, you'd have players sitting next to each other. They're about to play each other. Oh, there's a problem, an internet connection problem in the venue. Well, we get to sit here for 3 hours and watch these pro players stare at each other while they wait to try to fix the venue's internet connection, because without connecting to the internet, there is no way for them to 1v1. It was ridiculous. That was the beginning of Twitch starting to climb. Did you know that if you want to marry a woman from Korea, you must first beat her dad in StarCraft 2? I think, to be more realistic, it would be StarCraft Brood War. Pirate talked a bit about StarCraft 2, and apparently development was horrendous and the return on investment was terrible. They released a viable mount in WoW around the same time that made more money than StarCraft 2. There's been some controversy around that where people say, that's not true. I have no idea. I don't know shit. But StarCraft 2 has to have...
I fear the moist mob.
StarCraft 2 had to have like this huge potential that was glaringly obvious, and Blizzard just chose to not acknowledge it, because Twitch was becoming a thing, and StarCraft 2 was the #1 esport, with Twitch kind of like rising. In fact, I don't think it was Justin TV. It may have been Justin TV at the time. But the point was, live streaming tournaments, this was becoming a thing, and StarCraft 2 was there for that moment. And Blizzard was like, what? People are watching our gameplay? Did they pay to watch it? They weren't? No. This is bullcrap. This is bullcrap. Like, they were pretty much trying to shut it down at every angle. They just wanted to try to make it... It was so focused on profits, they didn't give a shit about the esport. And I mean, it still did okay. StarCraft 2 still had an esport scene, despite Blizzard doing its best to stomp it out at every corner. Mango, thank you for the raid. I appreciate the love, man. Appreciate you. Also, we had 2 CB Fly with the Prime 10-monther, and
I really wish you guys
Porcelet with the 2-monther. Good day, everyone. Good day to you too there, Porcelet. Good day, good day. And Trib with the 4-monther. Hey, Dunk, hope you're doing well, my dude. Yeah, I'm doing good. A little sleepy today. Didn't get a ton of rest, but besides that, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just mainly yapping with chat right now, that's all. Just yapping. So, Mr. Slam, I have a question. Does sacrificing a sun gem from the scales at the mountain altar cause the sun, bright or dark, to disappear from the world? No, it just creates another one, like right there on the spot. It literally spawns in like a new sun for the yellow one, and a new dark sun for the dark one, and then they're just like a temporary. Like you do a new run, they disappear, kind of thing. Yeah, the Noita dreams are keeping me restless. Damn it, I feel like they had asked what was one of the more recent Noita like discoveries or thing that I learned. And I feel like there was another really interesting one somewhat recently that I am forgetting, and I'm sure I'll remember when I'm laying in bed later. I'll be like, fuck, that was the one. Because, you know, 1 week, maybe 2 weeks will go by, and there's somebody who stops by and points out some cool shit. It's been happening for 6 years now. I feel like it's just constant. Oh my god, another ad mana, but you guys banned it. Duping keys? Well, the duping keys theory was, like, the possibility was thrown out, but I don't know if it's been scienced up to check if it actually would allow you to do stuff. What is that, jank delayed explosions? I have exploding corpses, so when I kill stuff, their corpse explodes. Bloop. Yolk solved the eyes? Not yet. Not that I know of. He may be keeping it a secret. Was it the seed with the same alchemy recipes? Oh shit, that was a thing that went down. Which I guess that should count though. And that is probably, like, 'cause I remember something interesting. And that, so basically what happened was a person posted on the Noita Reddit, and they later stopped by our channel too. They posted on a Noita Reddit where they had a seed. So right here you have a seed, it's just randomly generated. We're playing the daily run, so this one is the same randomly generated one that everybody will get when they play the daily. But they happened to get a seed that had the same recipe, because the recipe changes on every seed, for alchemic precursor, which is how you make draftamitis, which is like infinite gold, and lively concoction. Both of these had the exact same recipe, and both of these are pretty damn rare. And so we were kind of sciencing it up to find out, well, what happens? I didn't even know that was possible. You could end up with the same 3 ingredients supposed to result in 2 different things. And what happened was it actually did. Majority of the times it made lively concoction, but sometimes you could get a little bit of alchemic precursor as well. So that was just a fun fact, if anything. But there will be something, I'm sure, in the next week or two that is another new thing. Sometimes they're really obscure stuff like that, which you'll probably never really experience yourself, because I never experienced that and probably never will. But it is an interesting fact. But there'll be sometimes just something that you can use in many of your runs all the time. You just never know what people are going to come up with and share. You can have it be both. Yes, it was both. A person actually had that as their seed. And so we after they shared the seed, we went and jumped into it ourselves and was trying stuff out. It was pretty crazy. Now Sukin says, and we learned that the seed affects the proportions that you get. Yeah, there was like some like weird variables there that affected it. It was some really obscure Noita science, but it's still cool that it could even happen. You know, I think even the devs themselves probably wouldn't know like if you were to ask them, you know, if they both ended up being the same, what happens? They'd probably be like, try it out. Why no add mana? Chat gets to ban spells, and they banned it earlier in my run. Every holy mountain they get to ban new spells. Chainsaws got banned. Add mana got banned. Spark trigger got banned. That's why I'm using a spark double trigger. Haha, getting around the system. Getting a little loophole there. But yeah, we've already been through this area in case you're curious. We're having to backtrack over zones that we've already been through. Because I was goofing around on the surface for a bit. Got your first ever nightmare win yesterday. Hell yeah, man. Congratulations there, Just Chris. Damn nightmare mode. And I do need to hydrate some more today, actually. If you're curious why those heavy shots are just sitting on the ground, that's because that's what got banned in this mountain. Chat banned the heavy shots, which were a big part of our damage. They actually got banned on the mountain after this, but I dropped them there. Drinks mysterious liquid. It's not mysterious. I just got some fucking water right here chilling. Got a heart chilling. See what's right here. Phasing? Huh. Phasing's kind of cool.
I fear the moist mob.
Fear the moist mob. Hey, Go Segan, how's it going, man? Are you still hooked onto backpack battles? You still on that backpack battle? Backpack? I don't know why I'm struggling to say that. Backpack battle addiction. There we go. Got all the backpacks. Never used phasing? Phasing? Oh, you're okay. That's Fleshlight. He's trolling. Probably. Most likely. You're curious why the null shot on the alpha? Null shot adds a ridiculous amount of lifetime onto the black hole. So when I shoot it, this thing like travels for a very long time. Yeah, we had an Ambrosia start. It is somewhat rare. We actually have had, I want to say, 2 or 3 Ambrosia starts in the last month. Before that, I swear it was like 3 months since we had one. So it's, I don't know what the RNG's been in like a weird place lately. We've been getting that Ambrosia. You know what we could do? Do some stuff with damage field. Could be fun. Another band coming up soon. Screw these guys. Band resets. Alright, you guys can place your votes for the next ban. Oh, we got some. You guys, even if you ban black hole, we got white holes, so joke's on you, chumps. We have all kinds of stuff that we can run right now. So if you were to add damage field to this payload right here, it'd be kind of weak. Like, I don't think it'd be the most impressive thing. Because as you can see, the payload dies off pretty quick. But if we were to put phasing there, it does increase the lifetime pretty drastically of the payload. When you shoot it, you actually get a good look at the damage fields. Then from there, something like homing with it. And now we're talking. Now you just kind of fire it off and it should do okay. It does suck how expensive it is though. If we wanted to, we could grab concentrated spells. That would add a ton of damage to our shots. Also, a cool thing about phasing is it makes it where your projectiles, when they see enemies, like because I have homing, it can see an enemy and it can try to phase through like walls in the ground and stuff to try to get to them, rather than getting stuck on every damn pixel. This situation is actually one where swapping away from Spark Trigger could be good, because Spark Trigger makes it, whenever you're using this damage field setup, I need to hit like a wall, like here, to deliver the payload. Then the payload is where the damage is. So having a spitter timer makes it where I don't need to hit anything. It'll just fire off the... Actually, what the hell is going on here? Oh no, this is... You gotta do that. Yeah, because the double trigger fired off 1 extra. This makes it so I can just shoot in the general direction and we'll get the payload. Alright, why the fuck is he clearing the next level? I just was goofing around. I was just goofing. Just killing a couple things. Alright, band. What did I do?
Obviously you have to know something about something or you couldn't tie your shoes.
Oh shit, you just banned the double trigger. Okay, well... It actually... You guys accident... It was just a prank. You guys accidentally banned something that I was actually swapping away from in my build. Concentrate spells can make it where the damage goes up like crazy as well, but I don't think we need to do that. Go, damage field, go. Oh, there's a polymage right there. Oh. Oh, that could have been bad. That could have been bad. Dude, look at this. I don't know how well you guys are seeing that, but there's a fucking arrow right here flying in my direction. That's an insta-kill on the sheep. And it actually collides, I think, with this, like, corpse. That or it falls short. It's just like, it's all happening so fast. Woo! That would have been an amazing death. Oh, screw that. I've been fucking pissed. Oh yeah, I skipped the perks entirely. Whoops. Okay, Bobo, you can only link this if I actually do lose a run. The art of the throw doesn't make sense if I'm still alive. There was no throw. I'm still God gamering. You tried? I did not try. Alright, what we can do here. Okay, so watch this damage. When I shoot this statue, let's see. Like 295, 185. Then let's grab concentrated spells. And then let's fire it off. Let's see. 763, 707, 1,900. Yeah, concentrated spell is going to take our damage to the ridiculous zone. Nothing's surviving it. I returned to Dunk playing that replay. Yeah, that was a bit sketchy. I think I just killed that guy with my teleport. Because you gotta remember that concentrated spells adds damage to everything. That includes even your teleport shots. So I heard him, but then my teleport finished him. Finish him.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Jim! Jim with the Prime 12-monther just says poop. Poop-a-doop. Thank you there, Jim. Appreciate the year of support. The year of pooping. Minneapolis with the Prime 9-monther says found a Prime 2. Oh, thank you there, Minneapolis. Appreciate you using that Prime here. We are having a sweat baby. It's been 9 months. Where is this? It's pronounced Poupon. Poupon. I'm not a state in the U.S. INEX. Minneapolis? Am I supposed to say that right? Instead of Minneapolis? Minneapolis. Is that better? Closer? Minneapolis? Menopausal? Surely one of those was right. That's it. I'm trying to read his name correctly. Oh my god, more polymorphine. Stress the Minapolis? Or Minneapolis. When you say stressing the A, you mean like A. Say like A. Minneapolis, right? My brain. Minopolis. Monopoly? Monopoly is good stuff. You ever play the card game of Monopoly? It's actually really good. There's a card game that, you know, regular Monopoly takes like, you know, 5 hours to play. The card game is like a 15-minute thing, maybe less, like 10 to 15. It's a really fast thing. It's really fun. Good stuff. Yeah, there is a card game Monopoly. Is it called Monopoly Deal? Let me look. Card game Monopoly. No, I'm not a bot. What was this shit? Yeah, Monopoly Deal. Okay, I didn't even remember the name. Yes, this one here. Monopoly Deal. Play in 15 minutes. See, it even advertises. Agreed, it's great. It's surprisingly addicting. I remember just like playing it for the first time over at one of the Speed Gamer events. And I was like, you know, somebody was like saying, do you want to play Monopoly? And I was like, okay, that's going to be like forever. And they're like, no, it's a card game. And I was like, I'll try it. I thought I'd just play like a game, like a deal or two, you know, like a round. And then I was like hooked. And next thing you know, I'm playing for like 3 hours of the, like, you know, go again. This shit's like good. It's good stuff. Go again. I'm sold. It's pretty addicting. I find like the perfect amount was like if you had like 4 people, it was really fun. I feel like the good thing about it is since it's so much shorter, like regular Monopoly, you can kind of see the writing on the wall at some point, and you're trying to just luck out and hope. And yeah, but in this one, that's not really the case because the games are so short, anyways. Even if there was, like, what are you gonna? It's like, oh, I know who's gonna win for 2 minutes, and then the next game starts. Have you ever played the board game Dominion? I haven't. I like board games and card games. I like them a lot, but I really never had like a ton of people to play them with. The Speed Gamers is like a charity gaming group, and there's a couple of them that are big into card games and stuff. So then I started to learn about a couple of these games like that Monopoly game there. I was like, oh shit! Finally, some people that like some board game. Holy fuck! Jesus, that damn swapper scared the hell out of me. He tried to kill me. There was a heart underneath it. Nice. The original Monopoly game was made as a parody of capitalism. Is it a parody? I thought it just is capitalism. It is. But does it lose the biggest ability of normal Monopoly to end lifelong relationships? Yeah, it is addicting, but it doesn't get as, like, maybe because it's not as long, you don't have the baby rage moments. Less inducive to the rage. It is good stuff, though. What was the shift this run? Toxic sludge got turned into acid. which surprisingly hasn't been too big of a factor for us. It was called the Landlord's Game originally? Really? The Landlord's Game. I mean, actually, it is a fitting name. So is Monopoly. It was made to prove that capitalism is shit, but it got bought by capitalists to make it cool. They're like, I love Monopoly. So now everybody's just like, here's Monopoly. Like, that's a solid game. I like it. Yeah, keep it going. We could do a tower run with this one. I like that. That's a great idea there, Catastrio. Let's do that. So what we're going to do is to turn this into a tower run. Oh shit, you guys get to do one more. One more removal. We could crank up our HP more, but that seems a little bit pointless at this point. Sure. I could have grabbed that one that just dug a hole through the whole thing, but then I know you guys would be disappointed. Where is the list? Boom! Not yet. Hold on. Let me type exclamation mark ban reset. This is your final ban of the run, I think, because I doubt I'll be going to any more holy mountains. So every HM, every holy mountain you get to ban. So chat, type exclamation mark ban spell, space, the name of the spell you would like to ban. Keep in mind, I'm going to try to go through the tower. Don't be too crazy now. Don't be too crazy. Don't ban spell teleport bolt. Disgusting. Disgusting. I'll give you like 30 more seconds.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Fins with a prime 16 month there. You should go through some parallel worlds. I mean, we're already thriving. Is there much of a reason to? Sometimes you gotta ask yourself, but why? But I appreciate all you guys hanging out with me today on this Friday night going into, so it's Saturday morning now. It's 4:44 a.m. 4:44. So yeah, it's Saturday morning, 4:44 a.m. And I know my energy has been, I've been like low energy today, so sorry if I haven't been quite as, not that I'm entertaining on other days, but probably been extra boring today. Because it's all the stuff from yesterday. My sleep schedule was all over the place, so just felt like even before I was starting stream, I was like, I could have easily just fell asleep in my chair. But here we are, 5.5 hours later, chilling. Does HM and Parallel count as spell ban? It was supposed to, yeah. Even Parallel Worlds, Holy Mountains would lead to a ban. Monopoly was invented to prove that plastic hotels hurt a lot when you step on them. I thought that's what Legos were made for. I was lied to my whole life. Technically, using alpha or gamma to cast a spell isn't actually casting that spell. Thoughts? Nah, I wouldn't. Yeah, because chat will get all feisty. Nah, I won't allow it. Like, I straight up just drop the spell. 1.3k viewers because you're not entertaining. You guys got trapped here. You had nowhere else to turn. But no, I just felt like I was a little bit low energy today. So I appreciate you guys spending this Saturday morning with me, / evening, / whatever it is for you. I appreciate the love, you guys. All right, let's see what got banned. Let's see what we got. 915 down under. 915 in the land down under. Ban top. Black hole? Wait. Do we? Why would you do that? Do you realize what you've done? We hate fun.
You guys know he can just get white hole from the last hum, right?
Yeah, but now I gotta do like the slowest dig ever. Why'd you do that? You fucking crazy people. Alright, maybe digging out with this won't be so bad. Oops. Oops. So then he drops his portal, but we are saying, nope, no portal. We're going to go a different way. We want to win a different way. Alright, this is concerning. It doesn't dig nearly as well as I thought it was going to.
I don't mind my suffering as long as you suffer with me, Dunk. Remember that.
Okay. I'll remember that. That's classic Kuba right there. How many orb Colmy could you have killed with the current wand? Once we started getting around like 7 or 8 orbs, I mean, you could kill all the way up to like really deep orb amounts, but it would just be so ridiculously slow. You'd be shooting them for like hours. But it'd kill them in like a somewhat reasonable time without going insane. Probably like 6 or 7 orbs.
Picture of your stupid faces.
Here we go, another 14-hour stream. No, no, Probanoid. I am half alive right now. I mean, I don't know. I feel out of it. Mentally checked out. This thing digs so bad. I wonder if it would actually dig better by... Hold up. Hold up. Removing this? Possible. I don't think so. That doesn't seem to be the case. I just noticed they fixed the dumbass viewers on top. Damn, that was a while ago, like Argue. What the hell? They only had it that way for like a week. Then they reverted it. At least, I think they reverted it for most, like, everyone. I mean, maybe you're one of those that they delayed or something. We need a DuckTales-like song for intermittently long digging sessions. I recommend Diggy Diggy Hole. I remember actually playing that back in the early days of Noita, because this kind of digging actually used to be super common. There wasn't a way to make black holes infinite. They added that in later. So yeah, this kind of digging was like super common. This and luminous drill digging. Just really tedious digging. All because you guys thought it would be hilarious to ban the black hole. You fools. You damn fools. Back in my day, that's how it worked. It was a simple time in Noita. Freedom is so close. There we go. We're free. Now time to get ready for the tower. And decrease, or yeah. Reduce lifetime, I don't think so. Come on. Woo. Oh, that was accidental. Oh my god. After all that, I ended up on the exact same mage. I think that started the whole chain. What the hell? Okay, it must be to the left. Alright. Chat was being a pain in the ass, but we're back in business. Wait. Oh yeah.
Hey DunkOrSlam, I've watched a bunch of your YouTube videos and thought I'd check out the stream. I've enjoyed it so far and the chat seems really cute.
He's definitely
I do
trolling.
have a questions though. Why bald?
Why bald? Why bald? Why male models? I love how that scene worked just because he forgot his lines. It's been a long time since I've seen Zoolander. Very long time. Kind of curious how it held up. Alright. Prepping the tower. If you don't know what the tower is, I'll give you a brief lowdown on it. Oh shit. Brief lowdown. It's actually still excellent. I gotta watch it again. Where did Dunk is Bald even start? I don't even... maybe with the bald cap, I'm assuming. Because I had to wear the bald cap as punishment. And then once I put the bald cap on, everybody was like, he is bald! I was like, what? I've just had to hear it ever since. The deathless month that the punishment just never stopped. Alright, so basically this is the final zone right here. This is the temple. And it has like a little branch on the far left side that if you follow it, which I was lazy. I just went to the left wall and just dug right through it. But sometimes you don't dig. Sometimes if you don't have the digging, you just go right through the side. Go to here. Empty out the lava and there'll be a portal. When you jump into that portal, it's going to warp you to here. Actually, specifically like here. And this is the tower. The tower is like this kind of weird reverse of the zones where like you're gonna notice this is the first area that you start off in regular Noita. This zone right here at the bottom is this zone right here at the start. And so then the thing right above it, that's the second zone, third zone, fourth zone. So it's showing all the zones that you've already visited, but now like in a reverse order. And the enemies that spawn here are just all over the place though. They're much deadlier. They're very dangerous. The one thing that can kind of throw people off, and myself included, is this one here. They're probably like, wait, so Snowy Depths, EC Base, oh? Like, what the hell? This is the fungal zone. The fungal zone, which sometimes sometimes people visit it when they're in the second zone. It's on the left side, but it's also in the jungle as well. Remember, in the jungle, there's that little pocket right here in the center. Little pocket of fungal. Well, in the towers, that's where you have they put the fungal there. Then jungle, then the vault, then the temple, then hell, and then a prize for surviving the tower. So that's where we're going right now. That's where we're heading. Fungal in the jungle. Can we agree each new biome in the tower counts as a band? No. What the hell? What kind of rule is that? It is garbage. Annoying because there's this enemy that spawns in this zone that's pretty common, is this shielding guy, and you have to kill the shielding guy so that you can kill the guys around him. Very frustrating. But then once you kill him, luckily it's not too bad to take out the rest. Fun fact, the fungal in the tower has a unique background. It is red where the other fungal's background is blue. I did not know that one, actually. Unless Conga's trying to give us some kind of hint to the eyes. Secretly a dev. Basil's got an eye on you. Gotta watch that Conga fella. Same thing as what I said earlier, where the invincibility shield that he gives out is really annoying to deal with, so you gotta kill the shield guy, then you get the rest. That was a polymage. I swear I just killed a polymage without the corpse exploding. And since once you kill a polymage, you eat his corpse, you get poly immunity. So then you can let polymages hit you, and it doesn't even poly you. Still have no idea why that one corpse didn't explode, but. Hey Chad, does someone have a valid strat to beat the Alchemist? I struggle with them a lot. Explosions. Usually just think explosive. Any spells that are explosive usually do really, really good against him. You'll want to shoot towards his crotch area, which, you know, like a little bit below him. Not too close because you don't want to blow yourself up in the process, but... yeah, pretty much if you have even basic stuff like lots of bombs or something that detonates, it'll mess them up. We are cruising through this tower. Nothing's slowing us down. Nothing yet. Below crotch, noted. Below the crotch. Goddamn, that's not helping, is it? All Colmy bosses have body parts in their names. Only the small Colmy do not. If you search Apure in Finland on Google Earth, you will find a small farm with 3 fields. But what the hell is JB? JB's fucking... he's on some shit right now. Yeah, so... not to get your hopes up, but Himpuli, one of the Noita devs, this is like... it's been like a year ago now, maybe... I think. Probably like 10 months ago, was talking about that stuff, about the naming of the bosses being like body parts. Like Colmy's, I don't know, what's it? It's like his eye. I forget what all the Colmy parts are. But the goal was that there would be all these parts that you take out, and the eye, the leg, the left nut. Okay, I don't know about all this. Colmy's the left nut.
Have to quote yourself.
Yeah, Miser knows where I'm going with this. You were gonna have to kill all these little pieces of Colmy, or like do something with them, and once you got all of them, that mountain that's at the very beginning, I think it was this. He posted this information on the Discord. I think is what he had done. That's where we got it from. But I think it was supposed to be like this mountain here, or at least some part of the mountain was going to become a boss. So it was going to be this massive boss fight. Once you had done all these little, it's almost like a long quest. But then, you know, it was just like his grand scheme. That's why the bosses specifically were kind of in that format. But then, you know, whenever they were wrapping things up, he just went ahead and posted this information like, hey, my end goal was maybe to do some kind of big like mountain boss once you had done all that quest. But it looks like it's not going to be something that will happen in this patch. But maybe someday, or something, a general comment like this. I'm sure you could dig it up on the Discord and find exactly what he said. But it pretty much was like, yeah, it's not going to happen, but maybe one day. Maybe one day. Giving us just enough copium. Terraria had a bit like of that. I think that's even what he said in his example. That it was inspired by Terraria or something like in Terraria. That or somebody pointed out. I just remember reading that part. You kidding me? This guy? Just soaking the damage. I posted the pic and Chase checked this. Not sure where the original is. Give me a moment. Oh wait, do you think you found that? Let me see. Oh shit, Naosuken, no, there's Conga right there. Yeah, there it is. This is actually the one that I'm pretty sure the one that Himpuli posted, right? Which, oh yeah, so there's the mountain, and then the tree that's off to the side would have been his weapon. Yeah. But, you know, that was just some kind of like little idea he was going with, and said maybe someday. But he's not even actively part of the Nala team right now, as far as we know, unless they brought him back and he just didn't like share the information, which is always possible. They're not very like they're not always the most communicative with the community. They're not always telling us everything. They like to keep things secret. Imagine getting wrecked because you have the pillars. It gives him like, you know, like some extra reach on his sword. A little extra girth, or length. Not girth, the opposite, length. I have the weakening effect. Gotta be careful. We got the big Uko. Go say hi to big Uko. He's dead. We're about to be into the hell territory. Keep in mind the enemies again are like kind of thrown all over. These are not necessarily hell enemies. Most of them are not. But the zone is a hell zone. And just like that. Whoop. Made it all the way to the surface. Ta-da! Or only unlocks once all the pillars are completed and the pillars act as the hilt. Oh shit, yeah, there you go. Who knows, man? You may have actually hit the nail on the head with maybe that's what he was thinking.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Nuke? Alright, I guess since the run is kind of like, you know, wrapping up a little bit. I've previously found frogs in this area of hell. Pretty sure this is where they originate from. Frogs' homeland is hell. I'd say that makes sense. Yeah, if you're a new player and you're confused at all, the tower always has these wands at the top. This one right here is called the Wand of Swiftness. These wands are unusual. They literally have their own titles for them. The Wand of Swiftness, the Wand of Destruction that has an always cast nuke, and the Wand of Multitudes, or Multitudes, whatever you want to call it. The Wand of Multitudes is the one that's the most popular for late game wand building people like to do. The Wand of Swiftness, I like it because it's simple and sweet. It's very easy to work with. And the Wand of Destruction is for the mentally ill, because what kind of psycho is shooting out always cast nukes? I don't know, but for chat, we grab the one for the mentally ill. And we jump into the portal at the top. Whoop. Takes us to the top of the mountain. We're at the top of the mountain, and if you give me a moment, I have an idea. Just to goof around for a second here. This mountain, you guys banned Spark Bolt Trigger, I think, on that mountain. This mountain is where you guys banned the chainsaw, which I'm only grabbing it to use after the run is done. Actually, just having one here should be enough, I believe. It's an allowed chainsaw? Okay, I got his approval. Run invalidated. Banned. That was the whole concept of our today's run. It was supposed to be an easy run where chat got to ban spells along the way at each holy mountain. And they ended up banning like Spark Trigger, Chainsaw, Add Mana, Luminous Drill, Black Hole, Heavy Shot, Like, I'm missing like 1 or 2 in there. Next time, let's do 2 spell bans per mountain. Perhaps, perhaps. Does a game crash count as a loss? If your game crashes in whenever you go to restore it, usually what happens is your stats don't get affected at all, because it just loses track of the game. Not because they like programmed a feature to say, oh, it crashed, don't count the... No, they literally just lose track of the stats. I also have it happen all the time where I get a win, but because they crashed during the game, for some reason it doesn't even track the win properly. Really funky. Alright, so we killed the boss, we went up through the tower, and whenever you go fight that the Comey, you pick this up right here. It's sitting right in front of him, and you press E, and the boss fight begins. Well, now you're carrying that all the way to here. You press E, turn the world into toxic gold, and I specifically grabbed this wand here and put a chainsaw on it because it's an always cast nuke, meaning every time I fire off the chainsaw, a nuke should fly out with it. Basically what was happening there is I was rapid firing nukes that were instantly hitting the nuke in front of it, which then chained into this whole... yeah. So that was just mini nukes firing as fast as possible. And it's lagging a little bit, but I'm hoping that I can watch it back smoothly. We did it, Rabbit! Woo! Oh, it's lagging.
Now you fucked up! Now you fucked up! Now you fucked up! You have fucked up now!
What the hell was that? It just showed us random places around the map. What? It's the eye solution? Oh no. It didn't even throw out an error. It literally just closed. What the hell was that?
Spin. Run failed, GG. We did our best, believers.
You didn't do shit. Well, now it's just stuck on synchronizing. I don't know what that was. That was really weird. Typical Dunk keeps messing around and finds out. It wasn't like I was doing anything that crazy. I literally just put chainsaws on it. Now, well, the problem is because the chainsaws fire off very rapidly, so I may have fired off like, you know, 50 nukes in like 3 seconds or some shit, but still, that was crazy. If you looked where it was jumping around as it was about to crash, it was jumping around in some very huge jumps. Like one of them was a jump to like heaven, and the other one was a jump to hell. And
your
like
body was accelerated to machine Jesus, and the game decided it had enough of your shenanigans.
Yeah, I think that's about right there, Frog. I think your analysis is correct. It literally was jumping across like just massive zones right there. This is definitely snatching defeat from the jaws of victory. Oh, come on. We already won. Like, you saw the win. Kubi says, not just hell, deep in hell. That looked like Farlands. Really, Kubi? What the hell? How would that even? Some weird shit. Some weird stuff. Yeah, that last one was like glitched background. I didn't even notice that. It was definitely some engine jank, yeah. It's not even letting me like get back in. It just says Steam synchronizing. But that was a win. Yeah, we have it in the VODs at least in case there's any science to be done with that. What's in the folder called Yolk? He sends me nudes from time to time. How's the run, Dunk? What's up there, Quantum? We just won. Like whenever we got the toxic gold win, I blew up my character with nukes, and I guess I got too extreme and I ended up crashing the game. But we had already locked in the win.
Spin.
Got a clip of the ending?
Spin.
I haven't seen anybody link it, but it just happened. So it is we have the VOD for it. The folder that says QZ. We don't talk about that folder. All right, well, while we wait to see if that stabilizes, let's go ahead and lock in the win.
I won!
We beat the daily run, baby. Woo! It was a pretty, today's daily run's pretty good. So if you're a newer Noita player, I think it is worth checking out. I wouldn't say that it was like an easy mode one. It does start you with Ambrosia, but it wasn't like the first Holy Mountain had like concentrated spells or anything. You have to.
I put some wand builds in CCT just for chat, just for the weebs.
You do have to climb up, you know. You have to figure some stuff out. But there's 2 easy access ad monas today. There's some good stuff. We did it, Rabbit. Woo! See, watch this. Watch this. So right now the screen's glitching out. Oh, it's lagging. Watch this as it begins to bounce around. See, that's hell. That's like getting deep down in hell. And then back into hell. It's like heaven, hell, heaven, hell. Oh, it was glitchy as hell. What the hell was that? It just showed us random places around the map. What? It's the eye solution? Yeah, so yeah, this is the normal background. Or I think it's pretty much normal background there. And then we end up getting this one. That's like the hell background bugged out to hell. Kubi says that's so strange. Yeah, it could just be the screen shake bugging out. Yeah, it's possible. Yeah, it's like that Woat screen shake mod that he made where the screen shake gets so crazy like you just can't even see your character anymore. They just implemented it directly into Noita. Downloading content. Personal file. Giving them the business. What? Wait. What? What just happened? Did they just put out an update? January 25th, 2025. Entity tags. Increase the max entity tag count to 512 from 256. Wait a second. Are the devs alive? Hold up now. They're alive? Sweet mother of God. Why are you on the beta branch? That's what you asked from this? Because I was on the beta branch hoping that one day, and when I'm playing,
the moist mob.
I would maybe open my game and there would be a patch. And here we are, baby. They're alive. Who makes updates on a Saturday? That's a really good question,
Such
actually.
a large explosion the developers heard.
They patched it. Strats paid off? Yeah, wait, what? Hold up.
It's patch time, baby.
I don't see anything on SteamDB. It's there. Oh, so if you're curious, the patch notes say like nothing, right? So it's for modding. There was a patch made for people who do mods in Noita, but the significant thing is that's like, is there a dev actually around? Like, we didn't know if they were just done forever. Yeah, this is a sign of life.
Hey, hold the phone.
No.
You are fully torqued, bro.
That's changes from last year. No. This well, oh, you're saying this one's from last year? I don't think so. I think because it says changes from master build January 25th, 2025. I think that's this one, right? Actually, you know how we can know? I have a thing that archives it. Thank you for the raid, by the way, Balta. Sorry, I'm a little distracted. What the what is that face? Where do we have? I guess because we don't get. Yeah, August. Yeah. These are the patch notes right here. August 12th. Then there were no more patch notes. Yeah, this is gotta be it. Good thumbnail. Wait, how is that? What is that? What even is? I forgot what this is.
Sunday.
Oh, yeah, I remember. That was the meme video by Bobo. It took me a moment to remember. I was like, why is there a thumbnail of my face? Don't get distracted. Focus up. Noita update history. 20 minutes ago. Noita beta. Wait, 33 minutes ago? 2 hours ago? Wait, what's this? 10 days ago? Oh, these are just removing stuff, right? This isn't actually any... Is it? I don't know. We need to watch the whole video. Streaks in a second. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just like kind of... I'm like, oh... Devs, if you are out there, say something in chat. just what you just say. You could just say hi, and we would be satisfied. There they are. There's the devs. We found them. They're all over the place. Impoli says Poggy's out of nowhere. Yeah, I'm so interested on that one. I asked in the Discord for the difference. I am very, very curious. Now, realistically, if I had to guess the way the devs are, they would probably be like, oh, we just had some modder requested entity tag increase and we could do it real simply, so we did it for them. Probably. But if the last time they did something like this is any indicator, when they first returned, they did some very minor stuff like this. Then like a couple days later to a week later, they also did like another one line kind of thing. Then they started to slowly add, and it started ramping up. So, you know, it could be something. It could be something. Kubi says, and keep in mind, Kubi is an old school. He's a wizard. He said this would be a strange change to do in isolation. Yes. Yeah, and then just and walk away. Especially because the devs in the past, clearly when they knew of bugs that could be very easily fixed, they didn't I can't remember if they ever like directly said it, but they clearly weren't doing updates because they didn't want people getting their hopes
Dunk,
up.
who is your copium supplier? Because I also want some
Hold
right
up.
now, please.
Hold up. They clearly weren't doing updates at one point, just the easy bug fixes, because they didn't want people to think that they were doing regular updates again. But then when they finally came back, which was like 2 years later, that's when they started doing all the stuff. And so they clearly have that mentality of like, hey, don't touch, if we're not doing updates, just don't touch anything, because we don't want people expecting more stuff. So Boat says hold on. What's his hold on about? Hold. We are all huffing on copium right now. I mean, it could be something. You never know. That, you know what's funny, Cam? I've always thought that could happen. Where like the eye puzzle was something that was unfinished, even though they were like, you got everything you need right there. And then like years down the line, they just like slip in the final little part that was needed. And they just be like, it was always there. It was fucking... The only way you could call them out and be like, it wasn't always there, is if like you were like actually dug in the code. And they'd be like, yo, you dug in our code? You filthy, you scummy piece of crap. That is cheating. Yeah, it's like you have to self-report. See, look at that. Conga says, I'm already giga excited for 2 times the tag limit. If you guys don't know, Conga is a huge modder in the Noita community. He's the creator, he's the lead creator of Apotheosis, one of the biggest mods in Noita. He's going to put that tag limit to use. Nathan said no change in the diff. I'm so interested. At the very least, we can look at it this way. They have that mentality of don't put out an update because it gets people's hopes up. If they accidentally somehow put out this update, they'll know, fuck, we got their hopes up. They will feel obligated to give us some tiny little breadcrumbs, maybe a new spell or two. Maybe finally add sweat to the game. And we're back in business. Basically, what I'm trying to say is we guilt the fuck out of them that we get a little bit of extra content to survive on for another year. They drop Noita 2 next week. There it is. You know what, guys? Look at it right there. I don't want to get your hopes up or anything, but this guy right here, Latali, actually has code officially that is in Noita. So if there was a person that had inside information, wouldn't it be somebody who has code in the game? Official code in the game? I think so. I think he knows something. And he's Finnish. Yes. Means he's also insane. So, confirmed. But yeah, we'll have to... If you're curious, there's a main Noita Discord where people will like talk about patch notes and stuff, but I have it connected to the channel news where if there ever is an actual patch that gets pushed out, it's supposed to auto post to this channel here. And the fact that it hasn't auto posted is a little odd. I don't know if maybe the auto updater is like broken.
He is drenched in sweat.
Maybe they figured there was no more patches to look for, so because if it did break, you'd have no idea because there were no patches happening. But yeah, I don't know. Anonymous, thank you for gifting that sub out to Latali. Appreciate you, Anonymous. I wasn't joking. I mean, we were memeing a little bit about that Noita 2 stuff, but Latali legitimately does have code that was put into the game. He's one of the people that helps bug fix stuff, and the devs have asked him in the past how he went about fixing certain bugs, and they straight up, for one of them, they just asked him if it was okay if they used some of his code, and of course Latali was cool with it because his goal was to always make Noita, better. And yeah, so he does have official code in Noita, which is pretty cool. And then he has the quality of life mod, that still fixes all those other bugs. If you're curious, what just happened, just came, there was apparently a very tiny patch in Noita, super tiny. It's only on the beta branch, I'm assuming, because nobody else is talking about it on their branch. But the beta branch got a modding entity tags increased, a very nothing patch except for modders. People like Conga and them maybe would be interested in it, but the fact that the devs are even around is kind of insane. It's like they're alive, and I'm very hopeful. Conga says, for reference, like 75% of the tag limit is taken up by the vanilla game. So this is effectively a 5 times tag increase for modders. Oh, that would be interesting, Dochin, actually. If it's not necessarily that they're trying to do stuff for Noita specifically, but that they were revisiting the engine, which that would be significant as well, because it sucks I get information over so many years. I can't remember where it all came from, and a lot of it's not really from official sources. It's always like, this guy said this. But if I remember, there was a point in time that we were actually thinking with Noita so Noita was made on this engine, this custom-made engine that the devs made, and that this engine would maybe be licensed out to other people, like other indie devs or companies or whatever, that could then develop games on it as well. Obviously, they'd have to pay to like license the engine and stuff, and I think the engine, obviously, it's got some jank shit on it, but it's got some really cool shit going too. And I would like to see what other creative stuff people, like game developers, came up with whenever you're dealing with some stuff on a pixel level, So maybe that's what it is. It could just be that they are trying to get the engine in a better place that could be used more commercially. Who knows?
This guy right now, he is
Still would be big info.
Sweat.
Gotta wait and see. Kaj with the 14-month there, copium. Maybe a little bit of copium. Maybe a little bit.
Dunk, do you realize that running on the beta branch invalidates your 2,340 plus runs?
Huh?
You're going to have to start again at 0 on the main build that everyone else is on.
Anybody can be on the beta build. What are you talking about? In case you want to be on the beta branch, in case there's any more updates tonight, tomorrow, whenever, it's pretty simple. All you got to do... So, find Noita. Make sure your Noita's closed when you're doing this. You'll know you did it correctly because it'll say Noita Beta next to it. But you right-click and go Properties. And then you're looking for Betas. And you change this down to the Beta branch. Yeah, this one here. I'm not sure what that one is there for. Something that says to help with your old save games. I don't know. But yeah, you drop it down to the beta branch, and then anytime there's any updates, you get them. And that's why we had this patch note here that everybody else was like, what? What the fuck? This is like that one scene from Mad Max Fury Road where Immortan Joe turns on the waterfall for literally 10 seconds, but instead of water, it's the tiniest Noita update ever made. Oh shit, it's so true. So true. And we're just the little like peasants like, ah! And they're like, don't get addicted to Noita updates. I actually watched the Furiosa one, like the damn it, my brain can't think of it. What is it called when a movie prequel? There we go. I was gonna say precursor. The prequel Furiosa. I watched that. That was pretty good too. I liked it. But Mad Max: The Fury Road was legit. My favorite one. Yeah, they're both good. They're both definitely worth the watch. If you haven't seen either of them, I'm like a little bit jealous because you're in for a treat. It's pretty. I don't think it's gonna blow your mind, but I think it's like it's enjoyable. It's a good movie. Private beta seems to be online too. Petri, would you mind sharing the password? Are you saying that it wasn't before the private, the Noita private beta? Witness me! Witness! Saw it in the cinema, was awesome. That's like the, you know, it's supposed to be what, so a lot of movies, whenever they're like all artsy and stuff, I'm usually like, eh. But this is one of those movies that's got like that whole artsy kind of stuff going on, but it's, you don't have to be an artsy person to still like enjoy it. It's just like crazy. Apparently though, when they created it, the Fury Road, they were considering doing it like releasing it in like black and white and stuff, and there's all this weird shit that I remember reading up and chat talking about and linking me stuff and being like, what? So they were definitely getting a little bit on the weird artsy side, but luckily they didn't go in that direction. It just ends up being like this badass movie. The black and white version is better in my opinion. What? You crazy? On January 15th, somebody added a private beta. Oh? Artorius is digging around. Can you like link me, show me like what you're looking at there, Artorius? Fury Road is the best movie of the 2000s. What year is Fury Road specifically? Mad Max Fury Road. I remember, I don't remember why I saw it. It was kind of like a coincidental thing. I just remember being like, oh, I guess I'll watch this movie. And I hadn't really heard too much about it. It was 2015. I hadn't heard too much about it, and I watched it. Look at that, 97% on Rotten Tomatoes. And I remember being like, oh, that was pretty awesome. Okay, so what, you're looking at the Noita update history, and then you said on January 15th specifically, oh, added private branches, this right here. I wish
you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Okay. 10 days ago. Huh. What does a private branch mean? I believe that's the branches that the devs specifically can work on and have access to without pushing it to like any form of public. So there's like the beta is the one that you can choose to, you can opt into. Then you got the main branch, and then the private branches are always like the devs, like little workstations essentially. They're like broken usually, like unfinished. That's why you shouldn't give the public access to them. There is no reason for a private branch if they aren't cooking. Hey, Ryven, I'm with you, dude. I'm on that copium train as well. The copium hype train. So if you're curious what all this other stuff is here, if you look, this is all.
Wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
This is all like automated shit. This is just like, this isn't the devs doing anything. This is all just like, it's just some bullshit, right? Added early access release date September 24th. Oh my god! Wait, hold on. How do we get that far back? What? I don't know though, but yeah, you can see. You can see when you scroll, there's been a lot of nothing. Like it's all just been the automated crap, not doing anything. Imagine if the branch was named last update. Well, I mean, you got to remember that's what the name of their patches have been. The epilogue is like it's the end. The epilogue update is the patch name might as well be the end. And then we got another one. Well, I forget, what did they name the second one? Like the epilogue something, like it was like the end again. It's like, you know, a second the end. Is it? Yeah, is it just epilogue 2? I think so. Yeah, the end 2. What if they named it last update for real? For real? Now that would be pretty funny. That would definitely not line up with the devs' humor up to this point, though. So they did this. They did this private branch. They removed some secret beta stuff. Password required stuff. Then they went back to chilling, and then 38 minutes ago, they pushed something. Interesting. We are coping. I mean, maybe, except for the devs have done pretty much exactly this. I mean, if you scroll through their history, I mean, I don't know how far back it'll let us go, but oh yeah, so like epilogue 2, it literally has like its own sections. I didn't know it worked like that. Oh, and I didn't know it worked where you could just click it and it just jumps over into the, yeah, epilogue 2. The end again. Well, we'll just wait and see. Yep, we're just gonna wait and see. We're gonna huff that copium though. Yeah, Conga, I'm excited as well. Your crashing caused an update. I'm surprised. Like it coincidentally was done just like 15 minutes before my crash happened. So I got kind of lucky. The crash was a blessing. New update will be the Skibbity Riz update with a Skibbity Toilet Boss. What? What? Are we turning into Silksong fans? No, no. Every time, like, these moments have been significant in the Noita community. It's not like the Silksong stuff, which has always led to nothing. Smoses, thank you for the 9-monther. I appreciate you. 9 sweaty months. We are having a sweatling child. And also Larander with a tier 3 33-monther. Thank you, Larander. I do appreciate you. So apparently our game crashed so hard, it sent us back in time. Check out all those entities. They're everywhere. Yeah, we're not going to notice anything here. What in the hell? What the hell happened to my game? Oh, it hurts. Okay, let's see if we can. It definitely did some funky stuff here. Visit the eyes. We can't visit the eyes because we have the streamer wands on. The eyes won't appear here. And first off, in every daily run, the eyes move, so we'd have to like find them, which would be a whole nother thing. Well, this time was smooth. What are the eyes? If you type exclamation mark EYES, exclamation mark eyes in the chat, it will link a document that talks about one of Noita's unsolved mysteries. It's a mystery that hasn't been solved for 4 years that has existed in the game, and people don't know what it's supposed to mean. They don't know if it's a puzzle. We don't know what the hell it is. The devs have said that everything that is needed, everything that the eyes are supposed to be is there. So that I don't know if that means there's something to solve, or if they're just like that it could, maybe it's a piece of art and we're supposed to just be like, it's beautiful. I don't know. But apparently it's done. Whatever is needed with it. Yeah, since 1.0, I believe it was the very first day of 1.0. If I remember correctly, I feel like I can picture people linking clips of streamers coming across it on the very first day. Could be an update when we solve it. That's true. That literally could be a reason that the devs, they could have some kind of content that they're waiting for people to solve that, and then we get to get something else. It's possible. Larander, thank you for the tier 3 though, man. Tier 3, 33-monther. What if the eyes are a Steam key for Noita 2? I mean, at this point, a puzzle that's unsolved for 4 years, I feel like it's gonna be something just nonsense. Like, I mean, if it ended up being badass, like like fucking Noita 2, I would be like, oh my god, these guys are giga chads. Realistically, it's probably like a Rickroll link or some meme shit like that. Yeah, Cardi says, nah, they're a link to a Rickroll. Yeah, probably. As badass as the Supernova? Yeah, as badass as that. Do you think if/when the eyes get solved, it will be something really, really cool or something underwhelming? No, most likely underwhelming. Something a little, maybe a little bit comedic. Because the devs they're known to be a little bit funky with stuff. I mean, look at the last mystery that got solved. I don't know if it was completed, but at least a step was made in it. The hidden message was kind of like a little bland, right? I mean, if it wasn't for that one guy, I wish I remembered their name. They posted on the main Noita Discord, but that one guy who solved it was kind of a genius. They like explained their whole method to solve it. I was like, damn, that was really smart. But all it was they uncovered a message that was like, who's got it? No, it is Conga, you trolling piece of shit. What is fuck you puzzle nerds? That was not it. Damn it, I can't. Okay, well, seeking, I think it's like something like seeking truth. Something about seeking truth, you find nothing but its profound absence. Means like you look for the truth and you find nothing. That was the seeking knowledge, the wise find its profound absence is what Carney says, something like that. But that was with a person going like full Giga Chad, like their brain just like soaking up tons of information. If you really want to look how it's broke down, Fury Forge has got a great video on it. You literally, I can link it to you. I just linked it the other day too. Yeah, there's a video right here. It's almost 11 minutes long by Fury. If you really want to see how some guy really popped off on like solving that one, I was like, damn, that guy was. If he didn't solve it, I don't know how long it would have taken for people to get it pieced together. You're all barking up the wrong tree. It's saying that you seeking truth, you find its profound absence. It's, I mean, because the title of Fury's video is the message that got uncovered. Seeking truth, the wise find instead its profound absence. And that was 8 months ago. I think Fury posted like the day it became known, so April 26th. Which is what's crazy is that this little hidden puzzle thing. It was added in like little pieces, but you know, this puzzle or whatever was really solved in just like a week or two after it was added into the game. There were parts of it that were in the game way before, but you couldn't have gotten to this end point until like a week or two before this was uncovered because the final pieces were missing. So this person went full Gigabrain mode, solved it in like a week or two, and then you have the eyes remaining unsolved 4 years later. LJ had said the problem is the hype and mystery has been on so long. Whatever it is, it will always be underwhelming. The one thing that keeps me thinking that maybe that won't be the case is because the Noita devs are very unusual individuals. Like, most devs would be afraid of making a game where some of the most fun stuff is kind of insanely rare of happening. Like when people developers make something fun, they want to make sure as many people experience it as possible, makes their game, you know, like as fun as possible. They want more people, you know, having good times, telling their friends, check this out, this game's crazy. But not the Noita devs. They are pretty original. They're like, their game starts off by basically just spitting in your face. They don't hold your hand at all. Some of the most exciting things about it are so obscure that only the 1% of players ever experience it. So people that work that way, I really have no idea what to expect out of a hidden message that is 4 years old. I'm like, it could be nonsense. It could be Noita 2. You can't roll anything out. Nah, they tell you how to go left and right. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Press A to go left. Thank you, devs. Fuck you, you're going to die and suffer, and you'll never reach 50% of the content unless you dedicate your fucking life towards this game. Yeah, that's pretty much how they are. They are pretty unusual. And that's why we love them. I think the answer has already been found and it's underwhelming, the Rickroll print, but we still want to know for sure. I feel like that one Rickroll link, though, was in it before 1.0. And the eyes didn't show up till 1.0, so I don't know, though. Bruh. What if the iMessage is a code for the beta branch on Steam? Or to unlock the engine source? Dude, the unlock the engine source, that would be crazy one. That would be a crazy one because they made this engine, made Noita on this engine, the engine that they spent years and years, I'm sure thousands and thousands of hours of making. And then as far as we know, nothing has been done with it. Like no other devs are creating something on it. Himpuli, which is one of the Noita devs that was brought in, he's kind of, his contract ran up and he's off working on other projects now. So it's like, what happens with this engine that you guys spend so much time on? Imagine it's just like, here, the engine is yours. But oh shit. The actual Rickroll link was found by data mining, I thought. Yeah, that one. But that one was, I think, before 1.0. Solar would remember for sure. He's the one that remembers that kind of stuff most of the time. All right, guys. But I could sit here, speculate all day, stare at the release notes all day, but the fact that it says changes from master build January 25th, 2025 has got me excited to the point that I'm like, whoa. I better get some rest, guys. We don't know what the future holds. It could be tomorrow. It could be next week. It could be 2 weeks from now. Maybe doing some 24-hour streams. Could have some original content. I don't even know what to do with myself. I mean, it's been too long. Streaks first? Okay, let me check the streaks first.
Dunk is bold.
true 100% completion stream. All right, why do you say true 100%? I already did do a true 100% completion stream. It's just it's an outdated one, but it was 100%. What do you mean no? You can't just say no. It's not how that works. I stated a fact. You just can say oh, or like you can nod your head. You don't say no. Stop rejecting reality. Holy cow, what the hell? We got some streaks. We got some streakers here. Golden Yes is going out to Eventide. Prime Utopia. And Akahan. All right, pretty respectable group right there. Any other gold? No. We got 7 streaks everywhere, though. Look at this. Blue Dragon. Talonivore. Jesse. Senatori. Copior, Fern, Crayfish, Johnny 9, Maghoy, Random Feeling, Create TV, Create TV. I'm butchering it. Please forgive me. Forgive me. Zebra Stripes, Gotham Giant, Steffi, Akahan. Are you happy? Pecky. Chad, control yourself. Dwiffo, Miksu, Quantum, Amorphous, Chicoli, Conga, Spiritus, Bad Emperor, Flippy, and Arachnatoad. Holy crap, I was running out of air on that one. Gotta breathe. J2A, Blinks, and Dwarthen are the 3 earning their back-to-back 7 streaks. Congratulations, Jay, Blinks, and Dwarthen. Sevink earning 3 7 streaks in a row. That's a 21 prediction streak. And then good old Kitty Claw sitting at 28 predictions in a row correct as the weebs make degenerate weeb sounds. Congratulations, Kitty Claw, on your 4 7 streaks. You are the biggest brain of the day. And then we have, oh wait, wrong list. They lost.
The of and to. A
come on, Rat Feeds Cat. Come on.
For you
step it up.
With on, as have, but be they.
But be they. Yep, Rat Feeds Cat apparently threw their negative streak down the drain, but maybe they did it on purpose. I don't know. You'd have to ask them. Weaves are muted. Life is good.
It's time to stop.
It was kind of loud for a second. What the hell?
It's time to stop, okay? No more.
No more. Is that Rat Feeds Cat, or Rat Feed Scat? Frog, I never looked at it that way before. It's a little upsetting. Read Latali. What's the Latali saying something? Let's see. /user. TI please. No, don't say read Latali for that bullshit. I mean, part of I can't, like, honestly, I've been drained for like the last 4 hours, man. I've been coasting on just fumes. I told you I was low energy as hell today.
Every party needs a pooper, that's why they invited you. Party pooper, party pooper.
I really hope there's something coming up with this update wise. This is gonna be so cool. Honestly, I can't wait to see what happens. If anything, I'm anxious too. I'm like, I really want to see if it just ends up being silence again. I feel like there's probably something. Not that it'll be a huge thing, but I feel like there's got to be something. At the very least, the devs will say, explaining what this was. They may say like, "Oh, our bad. It was an accidental, like blah blah blah," or we'll get content. The fact devs just talking is content. Let's be real. They talked. You know, that's like always it's exciting. No, not reading Latali. He's literally just asking TI again, I'm sure. One TI takes like 2 minutes. Reacting to said content is content. Don't give in. You guys suck so much. 13 to 37 is the range, you pieces of shit. We're doing this real quick. I am feeling like real weird. So like let's just do this. Let's get sweaty. I don't know what's gonna happen. 13 to 37 is the range.
All sins. The prawn god will visibly patrol the sky above your home in exchange for small fish.
Get your predictions in, you chumps. That's a pretty good crowd right there. Look at that. Look at those little sweatlings go. That is running off of probably a little bit of copium, a little bit of hype of seeing the weakest patch notes of all time. Who knew? Reading modding entity tags increased the max entity tag count to 512 from 256 was stronger than caffeine. Because I'm telling you, if I was drinking coffee right now, I'd be back. I'd be asleep. All right. Conga says he'd add sweat to apotheosis if you do TI, so make sure you hold him to it. Oh, shit! You hear? Yes, I saw that, Conga. Thank you, Synthetron, for reminding me. See, I'm half awake. Synthetron luckily keeping you in line. I saw that, Conga. Make it happen. I will quickly make a post in the news area. I'm going to post saying that actually, I'm just going to write it like this. Oh. Okay, because there will probably be people throughout the day that may be like, I got an update on my Noita beta, so I want them to know that like we are aware. Is this new from right now? It's been like 45 minutes, but yeah, a really tiny patch update. But the devs don't do that kind of stuff. I mean, they only start anytime they've done like little updates like this. They've started to do regular updates. The one exception, there's one exception, and that was on August 12th. You're probably seeing this. You're like, oh, look at that gap. This was unusual. This was a community member that caused issues that put the devs in like a weird place. It was a whole thing. And the devs were basically just, they had to take care of some shit. This one makes sense if you're keep track of the community. So every time they ever do stuff, they tend to do, it's usually not just one line and then gone. So we'll see. Noita Gate, yes. Please, our blessed Lord, let Dunk die in the mines to some bullshit. What the hell's that pray? What? What happened? A remote code executable? No, it's like one of the... Something was added to the game to like shout out a community member, and then the community member... I don't know what happened. Something happened in their life that I don't know, and they just became very adamant that they do not want their name in the game. And Latali says mental breakdown. He crashed out. Is the one time I will accept the term crashing out. He definitely did crash out. But yeah, he put the devs in like a really weird place. So they were forced to literally like come back and do an update just to remove his acknowledgement in the game, which was weird. But the point is, it removed this from that, like these dates we're looking at, and it was really April 30th to January 25th. So it was a long time in between these. We'll see. We will see. All right, let's do the run. Let's do it. It's a shame because it was a great way to get to the end of the tree, and now the hole isn't there. Yeah, every once in a while I forget. I jump onto that branch, and I'm always like, I like run into the tree, and I'm like, oh yeah, oh. Sad reminder. They should have changed the statue to honor Dunk and his 98.5% run. Dude, if I got memed on by the devs, I'd be like, the grass was on purpose. Those sons of bitches. I always knew it. Why is the monument gone? He wanted it. He very adamantly wanted his name removed from the game. The guy that it was made for. So he forced them, pretty much forced their hand. The devs didn't do anything wrong. There was nothing. It was just like somebody just like all of a sudden one day just waking up and decide that like they cannot sleep and they will not stop bothering you until they have their name removed. It's not like the Noita devs did. Like there are cases of this where something goes wrong and people don't want to be tied to like a game where a dev did. Devs didn't do anything wrong. It was just completely because the person was asked, "What's your reason?" Because is their reason. Because I said. And it's like, oh, okay. So that's why it was the patch note doesn't. That patch note doesn't count because I look at it as like an awkward situation for the devs. They had to like break their usual standard of how they did things. Yeah, just hit open mod folder. Yeah, exactly, Flex, exactly. The statue. All right, starting it up. Is there an achievement for not picking up any gold and beating a run? Yes, you can't have any gold at all. You have to be, whenever you jump into the final portal, it needs to, you still have 0 the entire time. But yes, there is an achievement for it. All right, make sure that 13 to 37 is locked in. I don't have much energy to meme it up or give you guys a speech about how I'm about to crush your hopes and dreams and that you're all pieces of shit, but do me a favor, go to your ChatGPT, type in ChatGPT, please shit on my hopes and dreams, and whatever ChatGPT says, I vouch for it. Like, you know, ditto. I also agree. Nope. All right, let's begin.
Jesus.
I'm not dying. I'm living.
I don't know. Someday, everybody dies.
I'm alive and I'm kicking. I'm finger licking. Changed it to no just in time. Wait, why are you guys screaming? She doesn't know. Some of you guys are voting. Some of you are screaming. What's happening? You guys are just trying to distract me. Bets? Oh, shit. Thank you, chat. Okay, I admit you guys were, you saved the day. You saved the day, alright?
You didn't close the damn bets, old man.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I was so confused because like usually I scream whenever I don't turn on Twitch integration correctly, and it means like, hey, it's not working. But then half of you were voting, so I was like, it's working. You're just trying to distract me. And then you said bets, and I looked over, I could see the light on behind me. I was like, oh, fuck. Whoops. There's a lot of stuff on fire right now. Oh, that's an accident. Okay, spells to worms just... you know what? I'm out of here. It's not worth it hanging around. Teleport, teleport, teleport. Come on, man. I mean, technically, you can use this never skip leg day. It's not like the worst boss killer. It actually makes it where you can kill the boss in just like 5 kicks or so. Pretty fast. But yeah, for those of you that are here later today, or when I say later today, I mean like the next stream, which is supposed to be in like 14 hours or 15 hours, be prepared to hear me over and over repeating, yes, I did see the beta patch update. That did happen. So far as we know, nothing new, unless something changes between now and then, but unlikely. I'm sure you'll get to hear that over and over if you're here later today. So if you do not want to hear that, I don't know why I was so close to that. If you do not want to hear that, then don't be here in 14 hours, because it's gonna happen. Guarantee it. Hell, I may even just milk it and put in the title, Noita beta patch? Maybe that's a little too clickbaity. But it's true. It's accurate. I'm having to wait out this crap. Waiting it out.
The Noita situation is insane.
He's got that thumbnail of me looking greasy as hell, just like... Well, hell yeah! This is where all the views are. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. What are these vote timers? It's a fair and balanced timer. I don't know what you're yapping about. Ooh, okay. Explosion immunity. This is, you know, getting a little spicy. Got a little flavor on it. Okay, okay, okay. Chill, dude. Oh, he just... Alright. Just let it be, I guess. He just shot his friend in the face. Not... Okay, that was a coincidence. Haha, baited the acid. You guys thought I was going right? Nope. I'm going left. Been a really calm one so far.
The floor's hot lava.
Whew. Alright. Get out of there.
It is only human to commit a sin.
Oh shit, oh shit. Okay, we're kind of like just very slowly progressing right now. It's very odd. Really hoping my spider friend doesn't kill him. But I don't think I'll get that lucky. Oh my god. No, 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 no. That was an awkward situation. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Woo! Oh, damn, I got lucky I didn't get caught on one of those edges. You almost always do in Noita. Straight pixels and shit like this right now. The fact that I just slipped right through there in that exact moment. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. So I can kick the boss to the death. I have the spiders. Oh, 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 oh. Oil blood has fire immunity. Oh no, 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 no. Woo! Sure. Dude, is this? Oh no! Fuck off. Oh yeah, a little spider. Oh yeah, man. He had my back. Little spider bro. Okay. Alright, I was half awake, but I decided to wake up for this final temple. You know, I'm alive, I'm alive. No, 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 no. Stainless armor. Okay, just soak the hits, soaking them, soaking them. Random perk, you guys are getting ballsy as fuck. Ow. The hell? Woo, buddy. I want to go to the right side over there. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. What just happened? Ooh, baby. I could see that'd be nice. You wanted this, chat. You made me do it. I wanted to rest. You made me do this. Woo! It's wild how rigged that was for you. Fuck you, chat. This is my favorite part where chat turns on each other. It's like the highlight of the Twitch integration runs. Continue turning on each other. Death threats, you know, the usual. Couple insults. Damn, that was a slow run too. 9 minutes and 27 seconds. I literally walked it. Chat can eat a dick. Oh god. My account is hacked. Can you take can I take your vote back? I will look into it, don't worry. I will find the truth.
Chat votes may have sucked giga balls, but that was perhaps the most honest TI run I've seen in a while. No teleport. No super easy boss kill. Just an actual average run. Fair play. Anyway, I didn't bet easy.
anyways, I didn't bet easy.
Drenched in sweat.
Easy. Twist with the 33-monther. Twist, thanks for the 33 sweaty months, my friend. Appreciate the kindness. Good old Twist. And there it is. There's a little sweatling with a twist right there. Smooth the dunk. Smooth. Thank you. Thank you. Lock it in the dub.
I won!
Agreed, you earned it. Should have checked the range before voting. You know, now do the 34th orb Twitch run. Need a little more time. I need a little more time. Sorry, I got this little tab open over here. Every once in a while I'm refreshing it. Seeing if there's any more updates. Had to check, had to check.
Dunk. I'm so tired I can't continue. Dunk 30 seconds later.
Did you see any electricity used? I don't think so. That's not even realistic at all. Mods ban that guy for lying. Honestly, it felt like you changed the weightings because we got a lot of really bad options that run. I haven't touched anything. All right, I haven't touched shit unless there was an update, which whenever I opened it, it literally didn't say there was any changes at all. So there was something here that said nil. I don't know what the hell that's about. That was the most incredibly boring TI run I've ever seen. But you have seen it. is that the response to that? I don't know. But you have seen it. Let me. The window said Conga uploaded something. I don't think so. It was not a baby range. It was a respectable range. Why? Why is it always these TIs that not a single person bet on me winning? What the fuck, man? Not one of you? How many people doubting was there? Nobody to hate but themselves. Schlapsky lost a 13 streak. Cosmo 13. Duck this with a 6 streak. Darky. Pontus. Chaos. Tongue Helio. Stefex. Jar Mouse. 9 Undecember. Juju Train. Slam Fan. Grunts. Aya. What the hell, man? How many? What the bullshit was that? Honorable mentions, Ilham Rizk losing a 24 streak down the drain. I Need More Lions throwing away a 21 streak along with Finns as well with the 21 streak. And then Jay Kittens with a 21 streak. Not a single one of you believed in me? Come on, guys. After all we've been through?
Nope.
No. Today, listen. You guys didn't consider one thing when placing your bets. Something that, you know, since a lot of you are little Noita scrubs, you're unaware of. But anytime there's been a Noita patch, I get like an adrenaline rush. I become OP in Noita. And you didn't factor that in when looking at the Twitch integration bet. I saw a Noita patch, I can't be killed. Exactly. The second wind is like an understatement. It was the second monsoon. I don't know, that doesn't make any sense. But still. It was fucking... I was OP. Alright, don't listen to that. That was absolute sausage. He was shitting himself. I swear I bet yes exactly for that. See? Earthen, you know what? I respect it. I respect it. That part. How do you live with all the spam? What spam?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
It's speeding too hard, so we go speen. Just farting noise real loud. The patch changed the game, causing you to win. Maybe they put out a little all those emotes. Oh yeah, you're talking about the 7TV bullshittery. Yeah. The hell was that one? Here's how to make your VTuber model look pregnant using OBS plugins. What the shit? What the hell? What did I just read? All right, let's pretend I just never saw that. Ill with the 52-monther. Il Chiha with the Prime 52-monther says, well, I only vote against you because I'm still trying to get my toxic sign. I messed up and went for my gold sign first, back when you were a scrub. Back when to be fair, yeah, I was a scrub in the early days. But what Ill's saying is that I'm a god now, if you read between the lines there. I appreciate that, Ill. Thank you for the 52 months of support. I appreciate the generosity. I'm going to go ahead and wrap up stream for today. Sorry my energy was a little low for pretty much the entirety of today. But hopefully in about 14 hours or so, I'll be energized and ready to play some Noita. I'll also be keeping an eye on the Noita, what do you call this, Steam DB crap to to see if there's any more updates, see if we have anything, see if there's anything else to talk about tomorrow. If there is, you know, I'll be yapping about it. I'll be here in 14 hours talking about it. But for now, we get a one-line update, which is just something for the modding community in Noita. But hey, it's something. I'll take it. Something is better than nothing. Early stream tomorrow if big content drops. Yeah, I mean, if there's a big content drop, I'm sure I will. But you got to remember that it is Sunday. And, I mean, it was unusual for them to even push the modding thing on a Saturday. But, I say, wait. It is Saturday. It is going to be Sunday in Finland when I start my next stream. I guess I could continue to do another patch today while it is Saturday. It's just the weekend. I don't see it happening on the weekend. Finns don't exist on Sunday. I mean, they did do, I think, a couple patches in the past on Sundays and stuff, but I think it was rare. It was pretty rare. It's actually Thursday. No, it's Saturday morning. My next stream will be Saturday night going into Sunday. My brain is fried. Here it is, the final shop of the day before I go crazy. Today's cosmetic was made by Snecky. It is the Steven Universe shirt. There was a Steven Universe hair and a face cosmetic as well to complete the set that Snecky made. Snecky, I appreciate you creating all these great cosmetics for us in the community. You the best. You're awesome. Thank you for all the hard work. Will you bring back... yes. Yes, I will. Because I was supposed to do it today and I fucked up. But G-Slap forgave me. And I will make it happen tomorrow. Or later today, however you want to look at it. And I saw that Woat was saying, I think that Shiba was live. What's Shiba doing? He's playing some Path of Exile. I'm cool with the Shiba raid. My stomach is growling. I'm so hungry. And there's Darren and Zytio. So what's Zytio doing? Oh, the long drive still. Man, he's been on that grind. He's been on that grind. Darren doing some, you said Bioshock? That's something unusual. I mean, Bioshock is really popular, but it was caught me off guard. Surprised to see it. All right, closing up the shop. What's Gear 5th cosmetic? It's related to One Piece. It's an old cosmetic returning. Well, not old, but like it probably came out like 4 months ago or some crap. Maybe further back than that. Zytio has done the speed while ordering Dunk. When will you? He's attempted it. Yes. He was unsuccessful, but Zytio has set the bar. He's the only one to try it. I gotta come up with a way to make it happen there, Dochin. I made an emote just for you. Well, not just for you. Why the hell jerking? Oh, shit. What the fuck? What is this? Oh, shit. I don't even know what I was doing. What? Don't worry about it, chat. No, I reject your emote. I reject it. Ugh. Good times, good times. All right, chat. Thank you for the awesome day. I had a ton of fun hanging out with you guys. As always, thank you for the support. Turn off the camera first. How do you think you become a top tier content creator? It's because you do it with the camera on. And you rise to the top.
The context in which words are spoken that give them the power.
That's what I'm doing right here. I'm on that grind.
I'm done.
Appreciate you hanging out with us, Mooncat.
Disingenuous, dense motherfucker.
Dense motherfucker.
To know something about something or you
Appreciate you being here, Joker, Red Kelly, Gingerbread, Nauk, Orange Juice, Arakasi, Eugene, Miser. Oh my god, I'm missing all of them. They're all jumping by, all these messages. If you enable blue screen, would there just be your head in a hoodie on the webcam? Always like, see, hold on. Hold on. Who was that said that? Tekka, yes, I like you. I've had so many arguments with the chat. They say that this is gray, and I'm like, motherfuckers, that's blue. And then you're like, but hey, you're wearing a blue shirt, same as your background. Blue screen, you know what, Tekka? It feels good to be right. I like you. I appreciate your eyeballs being visually accurate. It's a gray shirt. Shut your mouth. It is not gray. You need to get your eyes checked. Chat, I'll see you guys in about 14 hours. Thank you for the amazing day. And I will have some more energy later today, okay? 14 hours, more Noita. Be there. Deuces.